Excuse me. Welcome, everyone, to another Friday night stream. Yeah, welcome to another Friday night stream. Hope you're all well and had a good week. Another week gone. Another week closer to Christmas. Defro's gone back to bed. Lazy get. Because what time is it over there? It's 10. No, it's 11 o'clock in the morning over there. Excuse me. Don't know where 7 is. 7's late as usual. He's never on time. I'm sure he'll be lurking. Lurking in the wings somewhere. Yeah, hope you've had a good weekend, guys. Oh, I'm muted. Why am I muted? Oh, dear God. Can you hear me okay, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you can hear me. Kenneth, hello, mate. How are you? Hope it's all well with you. I will do, Kenneth. I will do. Same to you too, mate. You have a good weekend too. 7 should be along sooner or later. He's never on time. Yeah, it's not been a bad week. Went for my vaccine on Wednesday. That was a bit of an experience the following day. I've heard the second vaccine's worse than the first one. I don't know how true that is. I'll wait to find somebody comes on that had the second vaccine. I'll ask their experience on it. Links in the description, guys, there. Oh, 7. Evening. Yes, you do. Yeah, your written warnings in the post, mate. It's on its way. It's on its way to you, so. So get your ass up here. Hit the link. Come on, chat. Get links there in the description if anybody wants to come up. Come and have a chat. That means being here on my bill. It's a. Yeah, it is, Leia. I even had a special stamp made to go on at 7. It says the Moonlighting King. Oh. Hey, I don't know. It's not nice, is it? Putting the middle finger up, 7. Shouldn't be doing things at your age. Oh, it's a JG's birthday, is it? Happy birthday, JG. All the best. Have a good one, mate. Let's put a banner for JG. Edit.
Evening.
Evening, sir. How are you?
All right. You know yourself.
1 sec. Let's do this banner for JG.
He's busy. He's having a party on another channel.
Is he?
Yeah. If I can call it like that. Yeah. I said hello to him earlier. Yeah. So yeah. So Mick, have you recovered, sir?
I'm fine, mate. Yeah, absolutely fine and dandy.
Good, good,
How
glad
you
to hear it.
What makes you say that?
I saw a little bit of a stream. Yeah, you seem to be in fine fettle.
Do you know what, Sam? It was
Well,
fucking great to get out, mate. Why
sure
isn't
it
that banner
was.
showing?
I'm sure it fucking was.
Why isn't that banner showing?
Oh, I don't know. Hey, be happy. Be happy. Hey, Kenneth.
Oh, yeah, it is. Showing now.
Yeah, I think it's a busy night around the channels tonight for some reason or another.
No, so one's just finished.
Is
And there's
Ron
another one
still
still
on,
there.
yeah?
Ron wasn't on.
He sort of was.
He sort of was, but he wasn't. It was just somebody else streaming it.
Oh, it wasn't live though. Was Ron live or was it?
No, it was from the 15th.
Oh,
It's from yesterday.
what?
It was Ron's stream from yesterday. You know when he was walking around?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
seriously.
it was. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to say anything about it. Tempted the moment. Fuck that. Okay. Fucking no.
Good,
Hey,
good evening
Kenneth.
to you too, Seven.
Thank you, sir. Be happy. That's a good night. A lot better than go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
as I was saying, that mate, it was just fucking great to get out.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Mr. Mitch! Evening, sir. Nice to
Mr.
see
Mitchell,
you.
hello, my friend.
I don't know why I always find it somewhat gratifying to have some Americans come into the chat because like it's not nighttime there, far from it.
What time's it over there, Mitch? If you don't mind me asking.
Not sure if Mitch is Easter Central. The latest it can be for him is 5. Only going from 3 to 5.
What have you been up to?
Oh no, well, actually more than most days. ARL. More
Oh,
than
no,
most
hello,
days
mate.
in the last couple of days. I've
Did
got
you
some shit
manage
done
to
in the
get
studio.
Sam? Right? Did you manage to get the boat engine started?
No, I didn't get close to that yet. Not worried about that for a little bit more of a solid week or something else to do here before I even think about it, to be honest. Need some more.
Oh, it's 2:10, Western Coast.
It's time it ease up with the slagging off other channels, you know what I mean? We're trying to keep a middle of the road sort of approach around here.
Yeah, I did mean to call you the other week, Simon, I'll tell you, but Simon, with that fucking hell.
Oh, you West Coast Seattle, okay.
Take over for a couple of minutes. I'm just going to make a call.
GPS coordinates. All right. There you go. Oh, 3 o'clock for Mitch. Seattle. Oh, okay. Okay. Not slagging off. Okay, I beg to differ. When you call a channel that has a channel name Glory Hole, I mean, I'm not slagging off. Not gonna argue the toss over it. Pardon the pun. Do you like that one, mate? He's fucking muted himself again. Where you at, Banksy? Yeah, the bet you had with Gaza. Cheers, Banksy. Speaking of which, I have to give shout out later on. What's going on here? Nothing. To Mr. Cabo that I missed the last night. I wasn't paying attention to a whole lot except what was going through my head. Or 7 on time. Not quite, cheaper. I think I was 3 or 4 minutes late. Not that that even count.
I fucking hate that when fucking Birmingham win £10 bet. But the bet's a bet. And Gaza, I'd rather give it Mick and say to Mick, choose where it goes, mate. It's entirely up to you, mate. Entirely up to you.
Mick, is you here? Is you ain't?
No, I think Gaza's a twat. Fucking twat. Oh,
boy.
God.
Boy.
Birmingham. I hate Birmingham sometimes. We should have them over.
I love how people get so attached to football team.
That's it, guys. I did have a fucking bet with Gaza, and it was on pancakes, and I said £10 still win. If you don't, £10 can go anywhere. So I paid tonight. I don't do it on fucking mix. I say, right, spend it where you want. Paid it now, guys. Paid it. I know Mick will probably look after it, and that's where it goes. Up to me. Up to me. So, what have I missed, guys? Have I missed anything?
Oh, nothing. We just kicked it off. So, it's like a Friday night. Nothing happens really before.
I don't get Friday night, do I? Friday night, I'm normally working my bollocks off. I don't normally get Friday fucking night with you guys.
Yeah, well, it's usually quiet enough until.
RL, I haven't seen RL for ages. I mean, every time I know see RL, I start talking about Bitcoin, but IRL.
No,
kind of top notch
Bitcoin these. It's all, he likes his quizzes on his for Connect and all that.
And Cheaper Charlie. How you doing, man? I won't be long, little mate. Usually about 10 minutes, and I'm going to listen to some tunes and just chill out for the night. Kick it back, chill out for the night. Nothing wrong with that, is there? I'm getting old.
Oh, not the worst idea.
Not as old as you yet, but I'm getting there.
Actually, same. Tottenham still sucks.
Hey, thank you very much. I was just on the phone call. That's it. £10 win, guys.
There you go, Mal.
Brother, you probably can get £8 from that, but do what you want with it, man. Do what you want with it. Do right for brother. Unlike fucking, I've said something tonight on my channel. Unlike some certain people, mate, you don't fucking ask for jack shit. And
ask for fuck all, mate. I've done that.
I owe a bet. I owe a bet. So Gaza, I paid it. I'd rather fucking. I know if I give it Mick, he'd probably do something with it, and he's going to do something with it. Have a fucking wrong, but right, he's going to do what he wants with it, and now I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that because I know Mick's a good guy, and that's what you got to look. Mick's a good guy.
The bet was Birmingham to beat team called. Oh, Stoke, that's it.
Fuck off, you fucking Liverpool supporter. Yeah, Cappy got beat 2-0. We got beat 2-0. That was the bet on fucking Pancake Lindsay channel. I had a no score fucking Potter's Corner. That pulled up in the fucking National. And that Stoke were going to win. Yeah, right. We got done over. I had a £10 bet with fucking Gaza Sweden for it.
Hey, Mr. Mitch, I hope those coordinates land somebody in the Pacific. as opposed to
Good
on land.
evening, Mr. Beach. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? But yeah,
Cheaper Charles. Yeah, hang on. Mick, nice to see Mitch Bank
man.
honouring your wishes. What was
You're
that?
not what? You did already? No way.
Salmon Beach.
Did he?
There's one thing about me, Beach, is you know that as well as me. I always honour a fucking bet. I always honour a bet. Win or lose, I honour the bet. And did promise when I said £10 to guys that I meant it. But the thing is, I couldn't work out how to do it. So I thought the best thing to do was like give it to fucking Mick tonight. Let him choose what he wants to do. Because knowing Mick could probably come to fucking. You guys don't know him. I don't know him well. But he probably gets to fucking charity more than himself. Don't ask no questions. You're stupid if you do.
Questions.
You don't get no lies.
Thanks.
Because the thing is, the end of the day, I think Mick's a good guy. That's it. I've known him from day one. He's always been a good guy with me. Yeah, he is a prick as well, yeah. I'm not. But he is a good guy as well.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, come on, guys. What do you expect from a fucking Liverpool supporter?
Thanks.
No, he is a good guy. What, mate? What?
Fuck off.
I know, mate. I know. I won't do it in about 10 minutes. I'm going to stick around for a bit, though.
No, mate, more than welcome.
No, mate. I've known you from fucking day one, mate. You know that. And you guys must know that. I know Mick from day one. He was one of the first ones on my channel. He's always been a good guy.
Yeah. With me Jaeger bombs.
Jaeger bombs. He's always been a good guy. And he's never... He's like a... You got... I mean, guys, you got too much in this gender. Or they say gender. To me, a gender is a gender. The thing is, life's too simple to moan and complain and bitch about things. And life's too fucking short as well. I think we all need to start growing up a little fucking tiny bit, all of us. And that's even you on the chat.
Moderator team have asked me to remind you, just because you open a bottle doesn't mean you have to finish it on the same night. Thank you, Google Alcohol Moderator team. Duly noted.
Duly noted, but no, he's not going to fucking listen to it. What are you drinking, Seven?
What's Peter
Bubble,
saying?
man, bubble.
Eh?
Seven. Oh, come on. Are you sure that's fucking Beachy?
Yeah, it's peachy.
Yeah, that's Simone.
Oh yeah, I can tell. I can tell his twisted sense of humor. Oh yeah, man. He's got twisted sense of humor. I like the guy.
That's true, that Capio.
But yeah, 5 more minutes, guys, and I'm off. I hope you don't mind. I just popped on and pay a bet and say hi to you guys.
To ask you, what have you had done to your engine?
I'm ready to. What I haven't done to my engine? You ought to fucking see it now, man. I took a picture of it 2 weeks ago. You'll see the son of a bitch now. It's fucking looking porky. I mean, wow. Wow. It's not looking, it's the fucking job it does. It's fucking beautiful.
Sorry, boys. Just I have to interject. Can we have just normal ups on this channel, please?
Sorry, I'm gonna have a spaz over my engine, and we're just gonna have a cheap wank over it as well. Sorry about that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, man. I had a lot of work done to it. I put a lot into it for the past 2 weeks. I miss me Evo. Yes,
lining for his exhaust.
I do miss me Evo. Yeah, no, that's the next one. I've got twin exhausts though. It's like a dog with 2 dicks. I'm gone. Twin exhaust, dog with 2 dicks. That rhymes.
Oh, you don't like that.
There we go, 7. But yeah, it's growing. It's growing on me. The car's growing on me.
Come here.
It's not me evil, but the car's growing on me.
I don't know. Ask him. Banksy, there's a message in the comments for you.
Cheaper.
Yeah, I'm just reading cheapest one. How much here, Banksy? Is that the one reading? Try to say what the fuck? I can't say that 10 times for fuck's sake. I can't say one fucking time, one fucking time.
Fucking hell, I can't even say it.
Genre. I'm not a present plucker. I'm a present plucker making money plucking pheasant because I'm present plucking late. Can you say that fucking quick as well? I'm good at that shit, aren't I? I like tongue twisters.
Did anybody see the news the other day? But the coast where the fucking things, the mountains have collapsed.
Where?
Fucking hell. Down. I think it's Devon.
We'll go on cheaper.
No, Devon was going to say. Cap, yeah. I thought you were going to spell it with a J at least.
And listen, don't forget, I'm fucking dyslexic. I can't spell.
There you go, Billy.
Hey, I admit to it. Yeah, I can read like a son of a bitch, but can't spell save me fucking life.
Don't worry about it.
It never does. I never do. Doesn't conflict anything in my job because I need to read more than I can fucking spell. But I enjoy it.
At least something to laugh at somebody else for a change. I need a night off, Banksy.
See you, better be. Time on. Yeah, I'm just reading his word. I don't understand it. Cheers, mate.
Aye.
I am on unsubscribed times. That's where it goes.
You miss Grand King.
And I'm unsubscribed quite a lot of times. But what does unsubscribed mean?
Who's Grant?
Yeah,
Grant, who used
Billy.
to be Grant
Twat as well. Yeah, Billy, you're twat as well. And you, Capio. Don't encourage you.
Is that Josh's mod?
I mean, fucking, this is shit. You have a good time with me tonight. I'll tell you, hey, guys, I don't mind.
Oi.
Yeah.
Frankie's signing RS7 autograph wraps on his channel.
Hey,
do you think, Mick, what do you reckon if we did a line in merch with signed wraps, huh?
Hang on. When you sign
I'll have
autographs.
to check with Click Boss. He's the merch master. Cheaper says, Banksy signing RS7 signed wraps on his channel. Please sub to Banksy.
No, hang on. I thought you fucking signed autographs. I thought he was putting you signing autographs RS7 for me.
Raps, man.
Yeah, but Capio, was it Josh or was it a fake Josh?
Yeah, I heard two comments on that. One said yeah, one said no.
I don't look at any of them channels anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me.
You never look at
It doesn't even matter.
Mosh's is good for a laugh sometimes.
I think
it wasn't Jeff.
I was on about Mosh's now because I get on with Mosh. I mean, whatever you make of him, Mosh is his own channel, the same as Mark's, or any other channel, the same as Mark's, or Mark is this one here, Mark. I should call myself Mark because of Mark. It's the Irish thing.
You got it right. At least you didn't call it Evans.
Yeah, but that's how it goes. And anyone's channel is anyone's channel means Mosh is Mosh. You go to his channel, he'll always control his channel because it's his channel. You got to respect that. Any channel you go to, you got to respect that's that channel. Never overstep your mark. Never overstep that line.
What?
Sorry, mate.
You won't meet me. Never had the challenge. Never heard shit. That's fake news. Fake news. What do we do for fake news? Is that a timeout or no? We don't ban for fake news, do we?
Nah.
No.
Hey, Beachy and Queenie Gator, can I be the ringmaster, please?
Fuck off, you're
No, that's exactly what we would need, because it'd be a circus. It'd be a circus of fucking.
It fucking would, wouldn't it?
It'd be a circus with Simone trying to catch me in a fucking ring.
So before the fucking before birds, feathers, and fucking God knows fucking what.
Handbags sit down. Sit down. How's it going, man?
Birds, feathers, people on the fucking wing, and I'll be sitting there thinking, what the fuck am I supposed to do for my job? I'll always be the same.
No idea what account.
You're sick fucking
Mr.
twisted
B.
fuck you are, Mr. Beach. Aren't you?
Is that right, Simone? You were you?
No, I must admit, I met Simone. He's a good guy. He is actually a down-to-earth guy. I hate to say it, but he is. He is, Seven. Yes.
I heard that he bought an AMG to make his cock look bigger.
Fuck off. He bought
and he has to sell it now because
he bought an AMG to make his cock look fucking bigger.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, there you go.
Now he's got to sell it. Now he's got to sell it because the street cred's going to go down if it's got a baby seat in the back of it.
I know. He's going to have to get fucking. You know, he's going to have to get one soon.
He's going to have to buy an escort estate.
All I'll say to him is, congratulations to him, and yeah, he'll be okay. That young going to be brought up right, and I know that he will, or she will. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Congratulations on being a father. That's all I'll say to it.
Capio, I don't really care about Mosh's views. I take issue with the way he makes his point and how strong his views are when he's ignorant. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't take issue with how strong anybody's views were, or whether they're ignorant or not. I mean, the more ignorant they are, the less I would have any fucking interest in interacting with it.
No, I said, me and Beachy know one thing is me and Beachy not too far away, and me and Beachy. People don't understand a lot of fucking things. They reach out, talk shit, and think, oh, you can't meet him, you can't see him. Guess what? Some people can. And some people do.
And some people will.
Yeah, and they do. And they will. Some people do, and some people will. And they probably the worst ones, Mick. They're probably the fucking worst ones.
I felt yours and AP's frustration.
They're the worst ones. It's not a firm. It's just that people do.
It's the end of the day, everybody's got an opinion. Opinions are like fucking arseholes. Everybody's got one.
Yeah, fucking about right. You're spot on there, mate.
If it's on your own channel, well, who cares?
You're spot on there, brother.
Which it is in Mosh's case most of the time.
Like I said, Mosh is mossy. Mosh is like plays pinball with you. He'll always be the same. He won't fucking change. I mean, I can't. I mean, fuck me.
You could be sat there on the stream talking away, and he'll boot you backstage, boot everybody backstage to get his point.
Yeah, he does that as well. Yeah, that's what that is. He plays.
I can't stand when people do that. That's the most ignorant thing you could do. That's a sign of weakness.
No, he does that. He plays.
That's true, Capio.
He does play controllerism with you. It's like beat you backstage, like, oh, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. But like I said, he's never been bad with me, so I'm not going to ban some fucker that's not really done to me. I'm not mulling with my age. I'm just saying. I'll just get sick and tired of fucking shit.
What shit, man?
Backstabbing shit. That's all I fucking see on YouTube. That's all I see. That's all I ever fucking see.
I don't even see that shit.
Oh, come on. I know you're joking now.
Now the restrictions
there's the point. I see a lot of things, but I just ignore them, you know. Couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I try that, mate. I
do try YouTube. That. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the average person, not alone are they over 18 or 21, They're over
7,
40 or 50.
it's
I mean,
not
what
the
the
YouTube,
fuck?
mate. It's not the YouTube. It's the
It
fucking.
is YouTube.
It's no. I don't mind YouTube when people can actually call it out. It's fucking chat's what pissed me off. Is I look at myself. I look at myself like about 3 years ago or 2 years ago before I started doing it, and look at myself now. I'm thinking, what the fuck have I come into? And that's how I look at it.
Yeah. Capio, if you get a knife from me, it's in your heart. Ah, that's not nice. Last knife I got was
But I know
gift
you love me. I know you love me, Seven. I know you love me to bits, don't you, brother?
No.
Fucking twat.
I like one or two of your cars, but you know.
You twat.
Nico, hello.
Listen, that's the last time I'll buy you some fucking ginger ale tart and fucking die, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, you know. Fucking die. Cheeky bastard.
Twat.
What a hard life.
Honeyco, you haven't
No,
been on this channel
you know what I think of you,
Hey,
top guy.
Honeyco.
Top guy, you know what I think of you, man. You're top guy. You know
Honeyco in
what?
the chat. I can't remember the last time I saw Honeyco here.
I was there 2 nights ago saying hello to you on the code. But you didn't turn around and say, oh, hang on. She found that I actually stuck up for her in fucking Greece. I have to go look back and look at it. And that's another conception as well.
Simon, fuck off.
Simon.
50 seconds. Guys,
Oi,
I'm off.
Mick,
Listen,
Mick.
make a cuss later, okay, buddy?
I thought that couldn't
Okay,
happen,
cheers,
but there you go. Banksy, cheers, man. Take it easy. Nice to see you on again. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Brother, I'm going to listen to some tunes and maybe I'll rip a fucking lot of people apart tonight, but that's up to fucking me, you know. But it's not you guys. Love you guys, you know that.
That's all right.
Mick, take care. Sam, take care.
And you, mate, and you.
You know,
When I see Gaz about to tell
you know I'm going to say, always be your fucking selves. Fuck the rest of them. Take care on this yacht. Good night, God bless all. Good night, God bless. Love you all. Good night, God bless, man.
Oh, here's the one. I have to highlight this. Sexy Bar came on to Jeff's yesterday. They were clearly on there because Cabo was, but some of the things people said on the panel were nasty, really. No idea why people talk to women like that. Well, you know. If a lady walks into a working man's club, does she expect to be treated like a lady? Doubt it. Just the way it is. There's Leech Viewers. Yeah, they haven't been holding great numbers lately.
Who? Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, A and Co.
So what are you drinking?
Capio. That'd be shot and sucky, you know, working man's club. Shut up, but you get my point. Yeah. Do you think if I walk into certain places wearing a collar, I expect to be treated like a gentleman? No. Just expand the analogy. Josh Jones went on to a goal. Josh has been with the bar girls so much that he likes shots of water.
Thanks. Good night, mate. Take care.
Cheers, Banksy.
Look at the description, guys.
I think Mr. Cabo is more or less finished in that neck of the wood. He was involved
I
for a
see
while.
him on a stream.
Yeah, but I mean, as a regular, as you know, what he used to do, that's done and dusted. You know, he got involved, made his decisions. You know,
he did say on the stream today when he goes back, he will be going to that bar and to, I think it was Tree Town, he said.
Hey.
If I do remember right, it could be wrong.
We've got some mushroom. Onions. Oh, man. I don't know. You're not going very far with
Simon
that.
must be 7. Simon must be
Finally,
sat there.
chop them, get some fucking mince and a jar and make some bolognese. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're going to do with that. I ain't no professional. Actually going to order pizza again.
Okay, I'll coffee on.
Aye. Oh, Lord. Honeycomb, what brings you over here? I'm surprised. Surprised. Good to see you here, but surprised. Last person I expected to show up.
Is it the real honeycomb?
Wow. Why wouldn't it be?
Possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
True.
Innocent and proven guilty. The chat's all clean, who cares?
Well.
You know? 30 in the chat. Friday night. 10:37. What you all up to? I know what Capio's doing. Capio's on his...
He's dressing
he's probably on his phone. Maybe he's going to fire up his work computer. Maybe not.
Okay, Chief, I know what it is, mate. No worries.
Time to grill some burgers. Did the burger thing earlier. We'll be in and out. Not like you to be in and out cheaper.
Oh, no, Billy.
Bet you don't.
7 got flashed. 7 got flashed a couple of weeks ago by 3 of them.
Careful these days. Lots of heathens flashing porn in the panel. Oh, come on. Who cares? Not that big a deal. People lose their... I don't know.
Yeah, but Billy, when 7 gets flashed, it's 2 people shitting and another one wanking.
Yeah, well, you know, trying to cut off the big toenail. Thanks for sharing with us. Anybody else like to share?
No.
Simon Beach. I have to read his. You see, I used to read everybody's, but Simon's, you have to read them before you read them. I don't know my computer. That's a bit too clever for me at the minute. Ah, got it. Yeah. Yeah.
I got it as soon as I fucking read it, mate.
Yeah, well, you know, I've got I set a little program in my head that does auto delete for a lot of crap.
Okay,
so it wasn't in my cache. I had to do a quick search, if I can call it like that.
Yeah, well, no, it was fucking disgusting, Billy.
I just thought it was funny. It's like, what the fuck? But I think the funniest flash I ever saw was when somebody flashed Josh. And he was just, it was somewhere between...
It's when he first started, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was just staring at it going, fuck, look at that. Fuck me. Wow. Oh, fuck. Yeah. He seemed quite intrigued by it.
It was funny because it took him a long time to realise.
No. The long time, no. The The long time medal goes to Captain Capio. Period. End of. 15 bastard minutes, right, of nude women. I was some minutes in and he said, why is there titties on my stream? That's exactly what he said. Why is there titties on my stream? And I'm looking at it going, titties? There's not more than titties on your stream, you blind bastard. And on it went. Oh, fuck me. No. Captain Capio gets the fucking, he definitely gets it for that. And it was self-administered. That was the best part. I wonder what will come up if I type in a go-go.
It's
Wonder
just
no
strange,
more.
isn't it? Because it'll let them play it, but when somebody else plays it, they get striked on it.
How do you mean? Oh, well, there was a difference. It's like, okay, like it was soft porn at the end of the day. It was nudity, but it wasn't full-on porn, right? So that's the difference.
When a lot of these put for educational purposes only, that's how they get away around it, isn't it?
Well, it was beyond page 3. It was page 4, if I can call it like that.
I think it was banned from page 3, really.
I never saw that in page 3. That was never in page 3, for fuck's sake.
Big up to go where it is.
Yeah, exactly, Capio. I know. But like, so is that. But Capio, if you want better than that, I mean, if you want, more exposed than that, just check out on YouTube, naked yoga. You'll go, what? That's on YouTube? Yes, it is.
It is.
Apparently, it's yoga, so it's educational. Fuck me.
And they get away with it.
Yeah. Good girl.
Eh?
Capio says, I might give it a go tomorrow.
Yeah, they can do it.
Apparently so. Well, after all, it is yoga. It's just the alternative presentation of it for those who are into that side of the game. Pardon you.
Don't read it, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Simon, do you ever consider a career in writing jokes for Christmas crackers? Tomorrow I shall discuss the page. What the fuck is going on tonight?
It's true, Arlo. That is true.
Brazilian waxing is also allowed on YouTube, and you can see everything. But the other harmless stuff gets strike.
Oh, Capio's talking about global warming tomorrow.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Capio, please don't go in the same lane as Simon.
Oh, what time is it? 4:11. I promise no speeches before midnight. Don't force me to make one. We shan't whack in bed and see if it gets taken down. No, I don't think you're joking. Why would I think you're joking?
I'm going to have a look now.
I mean, you cook pancakes out of season, so why wouldn't you?
I see you.
I see you there, Capio. I see you there. Oh, Lord. What we got? I see. See. We laugh at it now. Just need more than 5 people watching.
Just don't read his comments, for fuck's sake.
I mean, they're innocuous enough on the face of it, you know. It's just.
Al, how's your streaming going? Are you enjoying it?
I'll give you a tip, RL, though. Here's the tip. Don't wait till you're pissed to do a stream.
What are you fucking trying to say?
Well, it's better if he starts off sober and gets pissed. Well, if you start off pissed, it doesn't work out.
I've never done that.
Neither have I.
You start off sober and end up fucking legless.
Sometimes. Well,
No, you don't.
Can't...
You just trip over stuff that you leave on the floor.
That's rare. Very rare. It's so rare. It's so rare to make videos about it.
At least once a month.
That's bollocks.
But it's the truth.
Once a month I fall over something. Do I fuck?
You don't. You trip over a hazard on the floor that you've left.
I don't.
You don't actually fall over because you're absolutely wasted. You fall over something because you've tripped on a hazard that you've left on the floor.
Hazard. Zoom into my coordinates. Show that. Zoom into my GPS coordinates. 4184. My. It's fucking 89. Good one, mate. That's reparation for your last one you dropped, right? Which probably landed in somebody else's house, by the way. Was tempted to type it in. Maybe I will. Yeah, but Capio. Yeah, I guess your definition of drunk and mine are probably two different things.
Yep.
What you call drunk, I think I would call tipsy. Very effeminate term, if I say so. I've only heard women say it, really. But, you know.
Yeah, but Capio just gets trigger happy when he's bladdered.
Okay. The pot noodle is. Fuck
Isn't
me now.
massive?
Now Southend's on the top.
Who's Southend massive?
Southend is South. I could drink 10 bottles of gin that couldn't get as drunk as Seth. Well, first of all, Capio, I couldn't drink 10 bottles of gin. And I guarantee you could get as drunk as me. And I'll tell you how to do it. Lose 30 kilos. All right? And see what happens.
I'd puke before I get it.
Come on. One bottle into 70 kilos, 65 kilos. What am I now? 69 at the minute. I've lost 2 kilos. But, yeah. You never fall down drunk. Honestly, never have. Then you've never really been that drunk. That's all I can say.
The IQ of this stream is way below Barry's. Well, don't watch it.
You could have a point, man. You could have a point. Yeah. Why don't you head over to Steph's and check your own? Steph will check it for you. He's into that side of the game.
Yep.
Quite possibly, you never know.
Who's just doing mind controlling?
What? No, Billy, somewhat insightful there.
Is that Steph, is it?
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know, and I don't care. Don't think so. Not impossible, but I don't think so. At this stream, yes, there's a certain.
If you don't like it, don't.
But Billy, there's a lot of Europeans, who would, be around the genre who would have similar grammatical errors. So it's not definitive.
If you don't like it, don't fucking watch it. Simple as that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get bent out of shape over somebody telling me I'm not fucking clever, or the rest of us that we're not clever. I said, okay, we're not clever. Stupid.
Everybody's clever in their own way.
Why are you mixing with all those stupid cunts? Unless you know where else to go.
Well, just going to use the dunny. I'll be back.
Let me just scan the list here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, just going back up the list of people in the chat. I mean, the average IQ is well above fucking average. Well above fucking average. Nice one, mate. Number another box of rocks. I'll get a handful of assholes. I don't mind. AP.
Aye.
Oh, you go back to bed, AP.
All right.
Smart bastard.
No, I thought you said that earlier.
I did go back to bed, mate.
That was quick.
Just trying to get rid of the headache.
Well, I was about to say something clever like she kicked you out.
All right. Got a headache from Mosh screaming last night.
What was he screaming at?
The normal stuff.
The stuff that if he disagrees with it, that's it.
Oh yeah, fuck! He went pure purple last night. Fucking Billy got him going, and I did, and it was quite entertaining.
Oh, Capio, you're going the gym route, yeah? Okay.
Oh shit!
How's the computer, AP?
Oh, it's good, mate. It's good. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And the Street Fighter thing's good too.
I know I've seen that today, earlier on.
Hey, Brownie.
Brownie, hello.
Capio, hey, I saw your message, Capio. I just haven't had time to reply.
To respond.
Yeah. My phone's turned off.
When Capio's had 3 bottles of gin, then he's drunk. Good luck with that. 3 bottles of gin. I've known some heavy drinkers in my time.
Cappy only does that on a New Year.
3 bottles of gin. That's enough to kill most people.
I think he drank 2.5 bottles to New Year's Eve. Memory serves me right.
Yeah, it must have been lady gin or something, if there is such a thing.
Was it? I thought it was bloody Coach.
What?
On the stream.
No.
What are you talking about? You missed me there, yeah.
I'm reading what Billy said in the chat, mate.
Ah. Monster got him going.
Were you kicked or did you leave?
I heard he was kicked.
Okay, so he was. Yeah, 2 people at the same time got the golden boot. So
yeah, I think it was Monster and him. From what I've heard.
I thought it was Coochon, not Monster.
Oh, I don't know. Billy says Monster yelling at Monster.
He left. Okay.
What's
you
that
left?
message?
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it was
Billy.
Monster, not Cooch. They had the same.
Oh, you and Cooch left. So Cooch
it
was
was
up
Cooch.
there. There you go. There you go.
It's musical names.
Yeah.
It's pissing with
Jesus,
rain,
AP,
mate.
you don't even fucking drink. Come on, you should remember these things.
No, because they kind of sound the same.
Oh, not you too.
But they have a similarity. They do.
Yeah, about as similar as you and a fucking Aussie. And to me, they're not similar. But whatever.
Simon, you're getting mixed up with Northern Ireland in America.
Riots in London over COVID, police bans everywhere.
Yeah, that was even worse. What about how the vaccinations are giving people COVID, the injection?
Look, that's not even worthy of a comment, that. Fuck me, dead guts.
Mate, it was a full-on war last night.
I mean, you know, a war over that crap. Anybody who reacts to somebody who talks like that is a bigger idiot. No offense to anybody in chat, but like, why would you even, interact with somebody like that on an intellectual level?
Is that the real Ron?
Ron, hello, mate.
Yeah, why not?
Awesome.
Ron, great to have you in, man.
5 o'clock in the morning there.
Yeah, why not? Ron he has zero respect for the clock.
Oh yes, the 4 police vans. They're going to need those on call, right?
All right. I'm not even going to get to 12 o'clock. I'm going to make a statement.
Don't
make
encourage
the next 2 minutes. This keeps up, and then if people don't start listening to what I'm going to say, then I'm going to start kicking.
Well, no one listens to you anyway, mate. Yeah.
Don't keep up that line, please. I'm tired of it.
Fell out of the game.
And everybody else in chat, I'll say it once. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll just say it once. Drop it. All right?
Yeah. It's pissing with rain here, mate. It's fucking disappointing.
Yeah, but what's the temperature?
Let me have a look.
Sean the Sheep, how's it going, man?
Sure.
It says 8.9.
AP, officially, what season are you in now, or between what season?
Autumn.
Just coming into autumn?
We're in autumn.
In the middle of it, okay.
Yeah, 8.9 degrees.
Still quite well. What is it over there?
Well, it's going to clear up. It's going to clear up, so we'll be able to get a break down to the fucking shop.
I don't believe that, Ron. Listen, look at this shit.
I haven't got any Pepsi.
Ron just said that Dogecoin paid for his Thailand trip.
Dogecoin.
Yeah, I know. Sounds better when you said doggy. You have to make fun of it. I don't have any.
Yeah, that looks awesome, Ron, on that rooftop.
That looked good, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that where your missus works?
I seen him say to her, I did see him say to his missus, should I stay in Thailand and learn Thai? And she said no.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I learned Thai. She goes, no. No, okay. Okay.
Is it to her why so your family can talk about me?
That's not why. You understand everything going on around you, and also you don't need your partner as much. You can be way, way more independent once you can speak Thai.
Mm.
Yeah, Ron still has to buy his partner the 2-baht chain.
Chains? I don't think there's a chain necessary in that relationship.
What? Good morning.
There's nothing wrong with buying your missus a fucking gold chain for around the neck, mate.
No, absolutely not. But I mean, I don't think it's her style for a start.
Yes, it is. She's very, very excited when I brought it up. Oh, yes.
Yeah, but not from the point of view of wearing it, I would say. Anyway.
Mr. Mitchell, okay, mate, no worries.
She already has a grand first. I shouldn't even be talking about it.
She's Bonnie. She's a Bonnie girl, isn't she?
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, she's hot. And we're all happy for Ron.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
She's keeping him under the thumb with us not drinking as much, which is she's a good one.
I don't think.
When she goes to sleep, he's back to be more Ron without the pancakes. Without the pancakes.
He's back to be more Ron.
So when she's awake, he's Ron. When she's asleep, it's be more Ron.
And when she's at work, he's he's still be more Ron, and he gets back to Ron by the time she comes home.
At least he made it to Thailand. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Didn't he get out? What happened with his quarantine? Didn't he get out a day early?
Oh, he got out early.
Yeah, I think that was in the counting of, when you arrive, if you arrive morning or evening, there's a day in the difference. Yeah. There's a day 0 and a day 1. So obviously he arrived on day 0.
They had to kick him out.
Sorry,
he didn't want to, he didn't want to leave.
Really?
because of the food, he hadn't eaten such good food for some time, so he was
even tuna.
Hey, tuna.
Yeah.
Oh, just to let you know, air fryer will be here next week.
What's coming first, the blow-up doll or the air fryer?
Both at the same time.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll talk to you later about that, mate.
Right?
I'll talk to you later about that.
The artist better be on hand. The Simpsons artist.
Channel until Mick leaves and 7 puts on the wraps. What do you think? I sleep with them under my pillow or something?
You never take them off. They're already on.
I never take them off.
Apparently got them up.
How many years or centuries?
Centuries. Oh Lord, Ron, what did you do tonight? Where have you been? What did you do tonight?
Oh, tuna! Don't encourage him.
And that's a bit personal. Getting your air fryer recipes ready. Blow up air fryer.
Scaffalo, mate.
There you go. Really on point. Hey, Steph wins.
What was it? You that recommended at least a 3 litre one, AP?
3.5.
3.5.
What did you get?
I haven't ordered it. I'm ordering it this week.
I thought you said it's coming.
No, I'm going to order it on Monday. I'm going to order it.
Yeah, something like that, man.
Are you in the new place? That's the big question.
Say again, sorry?
Are you in the new place, or are you still...
No, not yet.
Somehow. 7, how'd the beef with FSV start?
Chubby
I'll
Cox.
pass a few comments about him. And then there was also a connection with Chubby Cox, who was giving me a bit of grief and comments here and there. You know, ex-CCWC fucking fanboy, who's a mod over in his channel or whatever, you know. Whatever the fuck.
Probably true.
So, yeah, I made
He's
a
got
few
the nerve,
comments.
right?
But I mean, at the end of the day, Capio, it's got nothing to do with me. It's just got to do with, like, so a few times I made a few comments about a few people, right? So what? It's nothing to do with it. It's all about Fat Slap Blog. It's all about him. What does he do? Anybody he sees who gets a bit of attention, he makes a fucking video about them. If he can find if he can find an angle on it, he'll do it. Why? Because it's all about him. Why? Because he's fucking nobody. He's one of life's fucking rats. Yeah. He's a nobody. He's got zero fucking personality. As my granny used to say, you know, if you want to be a personality, it helps if you have some. He's not in that fucking league. So whatever.
Don't you think Chubby Cox has got some fucking stones to go around saying what he does about, you know?
Chubby Cox is a fucking nobody. Listen,
hang on.
He was Chubby Cox was in.
Hang on, Seven.
Along with.
You cut me off.
Okay, go on.
Don't you think he's got the stones when he fucking himself was CCWC?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he gives other people shit. Fuck, the guy himself was a long time CCWC member. So there you go. Now you can come in with your.
Well, that's how it started with me and Chubby Cox. It was Delight and Chubby were in one night in the chat, right? And they started slinging a bit, and I started responding to them. I was chatting between them, right? And Delight listened and went, okay. And he was conversational, and Chubby Cox was like a little cunt, so I called him a little cunt. So he took the hump, because he is a little cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, he's a big cunt. He's twice the size of me, but who gives a fuck? So there you go. Why am I even saying this? I shouldn't even get into this crap, because it is crap. Pointless.
Yeah, Ron, go to the gold shop before they close.
They'll be open in 4 hours, 5 hours.
So, Capio, there's your answer for all that.
No, COVID could close it.
True.
They don't want to do a lockdown, but they're gonna try and manage without it.
I know, because they're fucking rising pretty quick, aren't they?
Oh, they're fucked.
It's bombing.
I wouldn't go to Thailand if you paid me at the moment.
I mean, right now, yeah. Right now, it's going to hit a wall.
Yeah, you can probably
do the gold round. Teach her to make more money on YouTube. She'll appreciate. Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah. Here's the thing, you know, Ron. Capio's on point. You know. Give a man a fish and feed him for a day. Teach a man how to fish and feed him for life.
Yep.
Better to, you know, start her in some sort of business.
She seems intelligent.
That's the way you should put your money if you're going to put your money her way, rather than just handing her money, because money's just money.
But one thing
you can do with money, and that's spend it.
Ron, just give you a YouTube login details and let her take over your channel.
Well, one thing I would say is, you said she might quit a job. I think that's crazy, because right now is probably not the time to fucking quit your job.
But it wouldn't be a bad time if she could take a sabbatical, you know, and come back in a few months. That wouldn't be bad if she could organize that. Hey, Harv, Denticant.
Oh, there's an Denticant in the. Hey, there he is. Oh man, the team's back together. From last night, the team is back together.
I heard you boys were slinging it around.
That was a good night.
Simon Beach. Simon Beach. Can you unban Cooch? I've just. What? Cooch isn't banned yet, God. 7 have decided you're going to get it. Wraps off. Pay-per-view ready. Well, I mean, If the contracts are good, if the contracts are okay, I'll have my people talk to your people, and let's see what we can do. Okay.
Can you unbank which one? Or?
Yeah, Ron. Because quitting is one thing, but if she can get time off for the couple of months you're planning to be there,
I'll have a look now,
Yeah.
You shouldn't. Why? It'll be banned.
You shouldn't be. Shouldn't be.
Is it really Coach though?
What?
In the chat.
Well,
To identify yourself or be shot. You know, like that. Yeah, Capio, banned here on Jeff's.
Oh, he is too. He is too. He is a member. Part of the Pink Army.
Pink Army?
Well, it wasn't the Green Army. Oh, it was the blue. It was the blue.
Good Army.
Ah, he is banned.
What? Oh. What the fuck? What's
Seven. What button did you push?
Cooch,
no.
No. Cooch, try now.
Seven's been caught out.
No. 7 hasn't been caught out.
He is.
7 hasn't been caught out, and 7
He
doesn't
is.
squeal. You can form your own opinions, and I'm not going to enlighten you. Couldn't care less.
Good on you, Ron.
But it wasn't me. 7 on the bat juice. What you on about? Chill the fuck out. All right. And it certainly wasn't me, by the way.
No, it wasn't you. It was the bet juice.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have taken something out of the freezer last night.
No, that monster, you're not banned.
Capio.
Where were you last night, Monster? We needed you.
Better be safe and banned both identicals.
We needed you, Monster.
Oh, Lord. Capio, was that a timeout?
No, hello, Cooch.
No, there now. Was that a timeout?
No worries.
I read it as a timeout. If that was a timeout, I'm just going to double up on that.
Cooch is back in the house.
Why not?
Let me just have a think.
Incoming.
I heard the beep.
Okay, see you.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey, Coach.
Thanks for inviting me, Nick.
Hey, for once, Coach, you sound good when you've come on first. You know.
It's just because
There's
I'm over today.
Oh yeah, last night. Last night was a great night, wasn't it?
What a fuck up that was. I usually, and I shouldn't say never, but I rarely drink during the week, and I didn't go to bed till 5:30 this morning. And I
Capio, hang on. Capio wasn't that. It was just I wanted clarification. That was that merely a timeout because there was a clone, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was like 3 weeks ago it happened. Yeah, well, I went to bed at 5:30 this morning, and I had work to do today too. Next thing I know, I wake up. It's like 9:45, and I feel like fucking shit. I didn't hydrate before I went to bed, and I looked half a bottle of Johnny Black, a bottle and a half of red wine, and I think I smoked a big doobie. It was a shit show. But Monster on Monster on Jeff's stream yesterday just classic. He was like,
Is that you?
my mind.
Yeah, it's me.
It was so funny.
Hey, Billy.
A from Sexy Bar kept on trying to get onto Jeff's screen,
That was fucking funny.
and it took her a long time to do it. But eventually she got on, and we just trolled her relentlessly. She had to leave after about 5 minutes.
Yo, so Cooch, the identicunt with the face in the picture is fake, right?
Yeah, the only one, both of my avatars, Identikit and Cooch Malador, had this
Or the
blue.
beat.
Have the C.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
a
okay.
Turks and Caicos, so nobody else has this picture.
So the one Capio timed out, Capio should ban that person.
I didn't see it. Yeah, it must be fake.
Yeah. It had that mask he used to have.
Yeah, and it's not me, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That was my question, Capio.
yeah, fake.
Was it merely a timeout because it wasn't?
the
Should
cunt.
have banned, that's all.
Ban that cunt. Yeah, A wasn't too
No, don't time them out. Don't time them out. If you know it's fake, fucking ban it.
Straight ban.
Simple as.
Yeah.
I think
Straight
Capio
ban.
wasn't sure if it was fake, so he didn't want to maybe ban them.
Yeah.
He wanted to time them out to make sure.
Cooch, there's a message of Simon for you.
Hold on, let me log on here.
There you go.
Cooch, every time
Out.
you say Ben, you get super chat Mick pound on. Okay, I'll make you a deal, Simon. You do the same thing anytime you say Mike Sheffield Global.
Oh fuck, he'll be broke.
Tit for tat.
Yeah.
By the end of the month, you'll owe me
That would be mortgage money.
He'll be in the
Talking
bread
about it.
line.
Holy Mariner or something.
He'll be working at that pub, cleaning the toilets.
He'll be washing dishes for the chef.
Cheers, 12 hour.
What about last night with fucking Mosh, Coach?
Right, no, guys, listen, all mods, if somebody comes on and you know they're 100% fake, don't hesitate, just fucking ban them.
Any clone is a ban.
Any clone accounts that are fake, just ban them, get rid of them. No ifs or buts. And nobody will mention what mod that fucking done it.
And it doesn't matter, like Capio. I don't fucking do mod shaming, all right?
You don't do mod shame. So last
in
night
this
was
case-
a good night. It was fucking brilliant last night.
Who got Mosh started? I can't remember.
How much longer did it go after me and Cooch left?
Yeah.
It wound down. But then apparently it started back up with Grant and someone.
I seen that fuckhead Rabbit Travels saying me and Cooch disrespected the host. That fucking idiot.
No, Rabbit was giving Mosh a lot of shit, man.
No, but he said in the chat, me and Cooch were disrespecting the host when we left.
It can be quite the social justice warrior when he wants to be.
He is, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, if you come on here and disrespect me, I'll just tell you to go fuck yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't want people in the chat saying, don't disrespect the host. Fuck, you should be banned for fucking white knighting.
Well, Capio, it's not going to happen again.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, screaming right next to the microphone. It was fucking.
Oh yeah, Mosh.
Mick, his head was purple, Mick.
Oh,
His head
trigger.
was
It-
like
Who's
it doubled in
Mosh's?
size.
Oh fuck yeah! It was like he
Oh,
had no
mate.
blood left in his fucking head, mate. It was pure purple.
I was ill as fuck yesterday, mate. I couldn't watch anything.
I was tired, but fuck, I couldn't stop like listening to it. Like the drama was, he
Yeah,
was turning fucking purple.
it was intense. Who triggered him at the beginning though? I don't remember.
Yeah, but to be clear, Jeff didn't boot us. We left.
No, he was
Yeah,
cool.
he didn't boot us. So.
He went to bed.
Dr.
God.
Foolsy. Remember Dr.
Trying to read, that's moving too fast. If you want to disrespect Mick, you best do it fast. He goes to bed at midnight. Well, if I fucking prove you're fucking wrong tonight, I've had permission
Whoop.
to stay up late.
Well, Mick, have you watched the latest information from Dr. Foolsy?
Doctor Who?
Boom, boom.
Yeah, fucking Doctor Who would be a better source. Put it like that.
Dr. Seuss.
And then,
Doctor Who.
and then the funniest thing was about our Prime Minister saying he's saying if you haven't got a vaccination, you're not allowed to work.
Simone.
And I said, no, that's incorrect. He goes, your Prime Minister said it. It was a Oh God.
Like Mosh is yelling at fucking Tony and AP. They literally live in fucking New Zealand, and Mosh is yelling them what the rules are there.
Oh, so much fun. Yeah, Gary was there too. That's right.
Hey, Gary. How's it going, man? Spinoza, be nice with Capio. He's sensitive.
Yeah,
Somewhat.
we were both monsters. We were both rough on I last night.
It was funny though.
She got on the screen finally. I went, blow it up, car!
Oh, yeah. We gotta love the BJ Car fucking.
The monsters bugging her about making $30,000 US, and it's just
300,000.
300,000 US. Yeah.
Who's making 300,000 US?
Sexy bar.
Sexy bar.
Oh, sexy
more
boy.
than that.
GoFundMe.
It's fucking crazy.
A lot more than that.
Yeah, but
so they
didn't some of them
they
get
can take a
closed
bit
down? I
can
heard a
take a
rumor.
Yeah, but they closed them in the Pullum. They closed them in the Pullum, so you can miss the totalization on them. So
Yeah.
but, yeah. I think it's above. Last year, was it above $250,000? Yeah, it was.
Wow. Well, you know what? As much as you want to criticize her, God bless her, man. She fucking raped those fucking Simpsons.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful, man.
Look,
it's beautiful.
God
It's
bless her.
business. She opens a bar for what? Why did she think she has a bar? To talk to
Really?
fucking Falang all day long
Not
and
to
serve
make
drinks?
But
money.
you know how quickly she catches on, though. From
Just about bread, baby.
when you think of the beginning of it, when Tom started streaming in there, like within a couple of months, she was doing it on her own. Maybe 3 months. Like she figured it out really quickly.
Yeah, well, it wasn't actually Tom. It was Cheap Charlie.
Yeah,
but,
whoever.
like,
it was. Yeah, sorry.
and there was a crew that came in that after that to help her out. You know,
It took them
Ross
2
Young
months.
and a few others.
It took them 2
etc.
months to figure out how to hold the phone in fucking landscape.
Nah, I mean, look, they have to work out a formula. They have to work out a thing. I mean, they're used to fucking dealing with people face to face. This was new.
Yeah.
This was TV, you know.
God bless her.
And she was quick. She was fucking quick.
It was really fast. Yeah. Good for her.
100%.
I'd like to steal one of her fucking dogs, though.
12-hour shift.
You'd like to what?
Steal one of her dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was there.
Hey,
She was there to
hang
get
on.
advice.
Sorry, boys. The chat's going quick. I want to interact with the chat. Hey, Colonel Kurtz, nice to see you, man.
General Gibbs, hello. 12-hour shift. No, Capio has done what I asked him to do, like all the mods do.
Oh,
I asked him.
Oh, Monster, I didn't realize that. She came on because she was going live. She wanted some.
Why else? You think she was coming for her health?
Ah,
she was just doing a bit of publicity. Why not? You know,
God bless her.
who has never done it?
No, but if you go on a channel just to do publicity, you should be able to take a bit of poking fun.
Criticism.
Keep it back once in a while.
Yeah, but she's not in the game of taking, like, she's heavily modded. She's not used to that. She doesn't deal with it, you know.
But if you only come to a channel for promo, you deserve it. Like, she doesn't even fake it. She only comes for promo. So you should be able to be made fun of for that.
Yeah, I agree. The way it works.
I've got something to say about a certain place, but I won't say it on here because I want.
No, we'll leave that one alone, Mick. We'll leave that one alone. 12-hour shift. I have to address this. Capio is turning into a god. At what point do we take the knee? Does it depend on the spanner influence?
Turning into?
12-hour shift.
What do you mean turning into?
Capio is turning into a god. No, Capio has a shitload of spanners, probably more than anybody else. At what point do you take the knee? I mean, if you want to take the knee, you take the fucking knee. And does it depend on the spanner influence? I don't know anybody who's influenced by Capio spanners, and if they are, well, there you go.
Right, to be honest.
And by the way, the addendum is he's still a cunt. All right?
No, I've just had a message off Capio. Tell me what he's just done. He went, I'll leave it down to you. It's your channel to ban them. And I went, no, you ban them.
I know.
If you think he's fake or it's a clone, ban them. He doesn't.
Well, that's always been the rule.
Any
clone, any mod doesn't have to think about it. If it's a direct clone of somebody else and it's not them, you know what? It's a ban. Period.
I don't think he knew it was a clone off the bat, though. He wasn't sure, so.
Yeah, probably not.
No, he was actually holding back for a reason.
Because Cooch has 2 accounts. Because Cooch or Identicon did used to have a face mask in his profile picture.
Yeah, I did for, but it was one of my troll accounts. It wasn't these two. It was one of the troll accounts I did when I was trolling Barry.
Monster, you might have a point there on your previous statement.
No, you know what? Capio's business as a mod really picked up when he dropped his rates from 100% of the super chat to 50%. Much
The
more,
emphasis being on Capio's business as a mod.
much more affordable.
Hey, Capio, just out of interest, come on. How many Spanish do you have? And don't tell me you don't know, because I know you fucking know.
I think that's irrelevant how many Spanish he's got.
Come on, it's why? Who cares? Like, it's a point of interest.
You know what? We can judge Capio if he knows the number. Then we can judge him. If he doesn't know the number, then that's okay.
Well, now what's he going to fucking say? Now what's he going to say?
He has the number written down.
Really... counting.
He's got a fucking spreadsheet. Come on, when they come, when they go, when the reality.
He logs his hours.
What time the shift starts? What time?
He's got his hours. Yeah, I mean, it's full spreadsheet, man. Come on.
He logs the hours. He also logs how many people he times out and how many people he bans.
Logs his lunch break.
He's got a quota to keep up. He's got to ban at least 40 cunts a day. And
banning 40 people a day.
Capio, we love you. We know that.
Stu D, hello, mate.
Stu D was probably the best one, right?
Stu D. I gave Capio a couple of my spanners. My bag was getting too heavy. Listen, you save your fucking heavy bag till you get to Thailand, all right?
Oh, Gaza. Fancy pages.
Oh, Brownie, there you go. I love it.
He's just polishing them all
Oh, fuck's sake.
He's all right.
Hey, Gaza, cunt, what are you doing down the cheap seats? Why are you not in the panel like the old days? Or are you going to fucking dwell over the fucking new days and forget the old days? There's an easy way to get back to the old days. Just get back there.
Kaz was on a couple of days ago, wasn't he?
It's very infrequent.
It's Friday and it's music night for guys on Friday.
Well, it's stream night for us.
So, Billy, hear about the latest restrictions in Ontario due to COVID?
So they did it, huh?
Yeah, announced it at 4 o'clock. So,
Gary.
Cops now have the power to pull you over and question you.
I don't like that.
That's fucking brutal.
This is the thing.
Where you're going and why you're going
This
there.
is the thing. I don't
Sorry,
like
boys,
that.
back up there. The cops now actually have the power to pull you over.
Yep.
As in,
why you're out on the road and where are you going?
Yeah.
Where you live.
Can't you just always say I'm going shop? Just say I'm
prior
going
to prior to this, what was their ability?
Reasonable cause to pull anybody over for any reason. So the government
probable cause, yeah.
Yeah. So this is for the middle of May. No interprovincial transportation. So they're going to lock down the borders from Ontario to Quebec and Ontario, Manitoba.
That's good.
You're not allowed to leave the fucking province or to come in unless it's for work or transport, something like that.
Okay, so Cooch, if you get pulled over, you can just say I'm going grocery shopping now, right?
Yeah, then they, I guess they have the ability to keep questioning you.
You know, people in Ontario, they could have avoided this, right? If they followed the rules in the beginning. But although I don't like this, I don't like the police being able to do this shit. It was all in Ontario.
I'll tell you what, boys, don't come to Ireland, right? Because cops don't need probable cause. If a cop pulls you over here, right, the attitude I have and many people is, they pulled you over, they're thinking whatever they're fucking thinking. They'll ask you a couple of questions and go, that's okay, just go away. Yeah. And as far as I'm concerned, they're just trying to keep on top of their job. That's their job.
Yeah, but the problem that happens here is with the cops now having the ability with no probable cause, it's going to cause a lot of fights. Cops are going to start knocking people out. People are going to knock out cops. There's going to be lawsuits all over the fucking place. Going to be YouTube videos all over the place because it's going to.
You think? I don't know. The Irish like fighting, but you lot.
100%.
You know what? You're spoiling for a fucking war. That's all I can see. Civil war.
But can you imagine? They can't even go to Quebec.
But the social attitude that I see, like, I don't know, who's causing it? The cops causing it? Everybody else causing it? I don't get it.
Cops are mandated. They're just doing their fucking job. But you know what?
I get it. Yeah, 100%.
one of the questions that was brought up, like, so say you did get a ticket, you wanted to fight in court. Pull me over and drive the cops whatever excuse, and then you say, well, if you're on that road for 2 hours and 800 cars went by, why did you choose this one? You must have had prejudice.
Because I can only fucking pull one at a time. Next question.
Shit that's going to come out of it. That's just a waste of fucking time. It really is.
Cooch, look what Sean Sheep said.
I wasted my fucking life. I should have been a barrister.
Cops will be Billy over Billy.
Cheers for that.
Cops say, okay, wear your pants.
Apparently so, Saul. Hey, Saul, how's it going? Hey, Mentos.
So as of today,
hey,
tonight, Ontario now has the hardest restrictions, toughest restrictions of all of North America.
Jeff's gonna love that, huh?
Oh fuck! You can't. If you protest, you can get thrown in jail now. You are not allowed to congregate with anybody other than your family. Not even a group like a 5 in a park.
Well, I don't know what happened in Ontario, man. People didn't follow the rules. This is what happens.
I'm fucking tired of it, and the combination of the new variant. The variant's a real cunt. That's the biggest problem. But
so, what's the scenario in Canada? Is there's federal law plus but states are calling their own shots?
Yeah, no. So the federal government was in charge, like in the U.S., of buying all the vaccines, but the Canadian government was very slow to act. And when they did,
I'm talking about as regards the legislation, as regards what happens, say lockdown and restrictions like that. Is that down to state law or federal?
Yeah, it's down to the province.
Canada.
Yeah, just like a state in the U.S., province is the same thing. It's down to them to make up the rules. But across the country now, right now, the numbers are going up. So today, the third day in a row, we had a record in Ontario positive cases, just under 5,000. They predict by the end of May, up to 20,000 cases a day. A fucking day.
Canada's getting more cases than the States for the first time since this started.
They said something important today, which I didn't realize. They were allowing 36,000 passengers into Toronto a day from overseas.
Well, they must be quarantined, right?
Well, yeah, I think some of them were, but they weren't at that time, the beginning anyways. They weren't required to get tested. They just checked their temperature.
Our numbers have dropped dramatically over there.
Well over there.
Hey, Steve, how's it going, man?
UK started out poorly, but now they picked up their ass and
so this is one province though, so remember that. For people who live outside of Canada, it's like one state. So
yeah, the biggest one and most important one.
That's true.
BC, people from BC where Billy is in Ontario love to fucking jab at each other. But the good thing is, both fucking hate Quebec. So Quebec's cunts.
Quebec, no one likes Quebec. Fuck them.
Quebec tomorrow in Quebec, they rented these trucks with loudspeakers on. They're gonna be driving down the streets in the big cities. Swear to God.
Quebec's like a separate country.
Oh yeah.
Simon, try and keep it out of the chatting here.
No, that's all right because Gaz is in the chat with him.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
I thought you didn't want any drama in the chat.
I don't, but because they're both arguing amongst themselves, I'm just letting them get on with it.
Oh, nobody else. And that's the last reference we'll have to the other. All right.
Because we've got some bad news. R7 is going bald.
What do you mean?
Listen, I've been going bald for quite a number of years.
He's doing pretty good, actually.
It's pretty good.
It's a wig he has. Didn't you guys know that?
It's a wig.
It's a tube.
He invested.
Yeah.
How do you get fucking? You can't get that much fucking hair out of a tube. He's got lots of hair right there.
He didn't actually buy
a toupee, not a tube, a toupee.
Red toupee word,
okay? And by the way, toupees don't go thin at the front, all right?
They do now.
I've yet to see one.
He didn't actually recently buy another buffalo. He actually invested into Shane Warne's, Alan Border, and advanced hair. Yeah.
Buffalo hair on his head.
Why do you think he's bought buffalo so we can make fucking wigs?
Buffalo hair wigs.
Maybe can help when I need some get up and fucking go, I'll just grind down the horns. Chinese.
That sounds like a business Bosch could take over and promote. Buffalo hair wigs. Right.
Fucking cousin Ed over there.
Cousin Ed.
There you go, son. There you go.
That's what I called him last night.
I call him Fox's cousin it.
Not hair out of place, Colonel.
Next time you go to Patty, you're going to see fucking R7 in the flea market selling these wigs. And next to the wigs will be bottles of Simpson cream.
There you go.
It's beautiful. It is a thing of beauty.
Thank you, boys. Thank you. And with that,
I'm trying to black Rabbit into doing the same hairstyle as R7 before he gets a couple. You won't have none of it.
well, you know, I mean, Ron's on the super hair side of the game. You've got incredible kicks. You know, there's a few of them out there. I want to see a super hair panel some night. Not a Simpsons Avatar panel. I want to see the super hair panel. Yeah.
You haven't got your Simpsons fucking wall up, you dickhead.
Yeah, I know.
Monster.
I've never seen a bald Simpson before.
A bald Simpson.
Yeah,
there are one or two.
Monster just said he wants to buy a buffalo and name it Blowjob Car.
Hey, Ron, I'm not saying RL's wrong, but I think RL might have a point.
Hey, Colonel, how you doing, buddy?
Rabbit should shave his head.
Rabbit should shave his head.
You should have been shaved his head.
Speaking of Rabbit, where is Rabbit?
Probably listening.
Maybe he's putting on his guy liner. Takes him a little while. He's not used to it yet.
He's washing his forehead. It takes a couple
hours.
I
can't fucking find it. Rabbit, you can't.
Once you say that, he's washing his forehead. It takes a couple of hours.
Yeah.
You boys are, you know.
He's easy to trigger, that boy.
He's what?
He's easy to trigger.
Yeah, he was fucking saying in the chat, calling us out for getting mad at the host, Jeff, last night. What the fuck?
Oh.
Jeff's that laid back. If he was laid back anymore, he'd fall over.
Yeah, exactly.
He is a bit, you know.
The thing is, Jeff was pretty.
I mean, I've seen the chat go south, and Jeff's even 6-8 months ago, and Jeff's just nodding his head. Yeah.
Jeff was pretty drunk last night, and he was kind of letting out some of his thoughts a bit more.
He said the F word about 40 times, which is not like him.
Really?
He was sweating.
Yeah, he was in fine shape. But no, he let us go fucking rampage over his channel for a while.
Hey, watcher.
He's actually addressing the chat. People are saying, like Rabbit was saying, you got to do something. He's like, no, let him go. Let him go.
Ron, given a task to get a shave today, and much will that run me? Ron, you were given a task. I mean, never mind all the bollocks and much will that run me. Who gives a flying fuck? You want to tip everybody $1,000 just for talking to you.
Yeah, stop that shit, man.
I was given a task to get a shave today. That's the more interesting part. You were giving a task to get a shave. You were given a task, my bollocks. You were told to get a shave, all right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you asked her what she thought about, the cheeks and the answer was, me no likey, end all. But hey, Ron, what if you like it, you keep it. That's my advice.
Exactly, man.
He's only doing it for his own self-serving reason.
Keep it out of spite.
He knows that.
Just keep it to keep a bit of spice around the place.
His beard are chafing her inner thighs, and she's cut him off. Down.
It'll tickle
her. No, we don't go there. Listen, come on. We're talking about the king and queen of the fucking genre at this point in time. That's it.
There's no disrespect meant, for sure. I was just trying to be funny.
I know that.
Fuck.
A drunk Jeff would be.
I would give Ron shit in his own streams. I'd say all sorts of shit to him, but as long as he's with her, I'm not going to say anything like that. It's just not going to happen.
I was just thinking the other day, if Ron fucks that relationship up, I'll have a G5 at the fucking airport and pick her up.
Ron, if you fuck that up, I'll fuck you up. How about that?
I think everybody would fuck him up if you fuck that up.
Yeah, but listen, obviously she's a beautiful girl.
Well, he won't. I think Ron knows where he's at and what's going on. I think he's,
I agree.
Quite reservedly ecstatic.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give out too much information because control him.
Ron's in a fucking great place.
We're basing it
we're
on
all
looks.
fucking jealous, you know.
No, but she seems like she gets along with him. She
Yeah. She
laughs.
can handle the camera. You know, she's funny. She's cool. She's gorgeous. I mean, what the fuck?
She was.
You don't know behind the scenes what she's like. You don't know. So
What? We don't know. I'm pretty good at judging people, even on camera.
No,
It's the
not
subtleties you look
women
out
on
for. The
camera.
subtleties.
Women on camera, no, they're different. Off.
Oh, God. So what about me on camera? Am I different?
Oh, you're not a woman. You got a penis. Remember.
There are some who might disagree with it.
You got a big old gray dick.
Thanks for the big. Another assumption.
Really, really long and thin.
I was saying this to my friend the other day. I said, I haven't got to the point yet at my age where I'm out with a woman who's a little bit older, and she gets the fucking doors, and you go down there and you see fucking gray pubic hair. I've
never seen that before. Yeah.
I think I'd fucking lose my heart and have to fucking crawl out of there.
I haven't had that experience in my life, so I have no fucking
What,
clue.
grey hair or the hard on?
Both.
Just fucking bite it out, chew it.
You know what? Just 40-year-olds, it's safer.
Shit.
It's just safer. Stay with him. Look at the card. 30 to 40. He's okay.
Oh God.
You should ask
Fawn
my
is beautiful, but many fawns in Thailand. Just saying, says Monster. I mean, yeah, you know, my sister-in-law's a fawn. She's cute too, by the way, but she's quite diminutive.
Rob in Thailand, he hangs out with that girl named Fawn too.
There you go. A lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he does.
She's cute too. She's cute, like a different kind of cute, but she's cute. You know.
Ron, I agree. Monster says, Ron, tell these guys to find their own fawn.
I think seriously, I think when I've seen all the women on these vlogs and these live streams and stuff for the year and a half I've been watching it, I think I've only seen 3 women as beautiful. Fawn was one. There was that Russian guy who had a vlog called Asiatka or something like that, and he had a young.
Yeah.
He had a girlfriend named Pem. She was like really maybe early 20s. It was just outstanding. And then that one bar girl that Ben seen in BKK just a couple of months ago that was wearing the witch's hat. I can't remember what it was, but
yeah, I remember.
Fucking knockout.
The hottest one was Cheap Charlie at that bar. They were all on the strip poles. She was covered in tattoos and she had short blonde hair.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
The tattoos are a killer for me.
When I saw her, I was like, she was just smoking to me.
Wow.
Hang on, boys. I need to interject here. The comment I put on the screen. It's all good. Can't believe Steph was ripping into Ron for not being a monger while in Thailand. Did that happen?
That's Steph.
Did that happen?
I don't know if it happened.
He would rip into Ron if either way. So,
yeah,
if he was or if he wasn't.
Billy,
I mean, earlier on this evening, he was playing Ron's video from yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Are you that stuck? You think you're all that? That's what you're doing, playing Ron's? I guess he had permission. I hope he had permission. I doubt he had permission. But
No,
there you go.
Colonel, she wasn't like beautiful. She was just the way she danced and something about her was
seductive.
It was hot to me. Yeah, her back tattoos.
Didn't she say at the end of the night to Charlie, "I'm tired. Let's go back to hotel"?
Oh, exactly. Charlie took her from the bar, and they were.
You think
they might have hooked up? Actually, yeah.
No, I reckon by the time they got to the end of the street, she goes, "Okay, Charlie, I go home now."
Yeah.
he said that. But she had short blonde hair that I just liked that. I don't know why. She stood out, you know.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but like Charlie, hey, Kurt's incoming.
Kurtzy. Hello, Kurtzy.
Hello. Was that the short-haired girl on the beer bars at Soy Diana?
Yes.
I don't know what it was, but there was the strip poles inside of the bar where the girls
her. He kissed her as well, which he doesn't normally do either, does he?
And they were sitting along the bar in the back.
Oh, I don't know. It was
a while ago. Short blonde hair.
Short blonde hair, yeah, but lots of tattoos.
Oh, lots of tattoos, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? With short blonde hair, maybe Charlie could bang her because he thinks it's a
I don't know. I just thought, She looks like she was up for it because of the way she was with all the tattoos.
I made a comment in an earlier stream about Cheap Charlie. And it's not, look, I have nothing against Cheap Charlie, but what I actually said was Cheap Charlie could do with an older brother to give him pointers on women.
He's asexual.
You know.
He's asexual.
No, I don't think he's not asexual, but
he's non-sexual.
He's not asexual. He's not asexual.
That's why
there's oh fuck. I don't want to be unkind to him in public, but I think there's a gap in his personality when it comes to interacting with women.
Yeah,
that
it's common, man. It's common.
Spectrum, I really do, because he's very uncomfortable in crowds and around people. Especially
that's what I remember that stream. He kissed that lady, and it was really false.
Yeah,
he did it. That's why I remember it. I was just thinking, no, this is not you. And someone suggested to me that like half his people watching liked the fact that he was really awkward with ladies. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, anyway, so many people are like that, and they can relate.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Billy, you're probably the most popular StreamYardie there is. And I woke up this morning, I was listening to Jeff's stream. You tried to reason with the unreasonable, Billy.
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Billy, I know,
It was just nuts, man.
Yeah, then, Billy, you sealed your own fate because after realising you couldn't be reasonable with these unreasonable people, you brought up Sandy Hook. And that was when you and Cooch had to go after that.
I had to know.
I know.
I had to know. That's when I can know really what a guy's like.
Yeah.
Or a conspiracy theorist. Yeah. If you believe all those kids were actors, you're just.
Where do they all live? Yeah, are they all on the moon? But
insane.
Billy, you've realised this. You just don't talk about it. You can still be friends with these people, but just don't talk about it again.
Yeah, but how do you be friends with someone you can't respect, though?
But I don't know him at all. But Jeff seems like quite a reasonable person. But I've seen he was at these marches recently as well, wasn't he? You know, it's all a fake. It's all a fake.
You know what really bothers me the most about those deniers and disbelievers and conspiracy theorists is I never have an excuse good enough to try to change their mind. That's what pisses me off the most.
No, you can't reason. When you're down that rabbit hole, you've gone down that rabbit hole. You can't reason with them at all. Either they get themselves out, or they won't come out of it at all. But you can't get them out.
If you knew someone who died of COVID, or if you knew a kid shot in a school shooting, you would just want to fucking.
Yeah.
It would just fucking rip you apart.
It's highly offensive, isn't it? Yeah. Where are these children from Sandy Hook? Where are they all now? Then, if they're not dead, where are they hiding?
They have an answer for all this stuff.
Yeah.
Where are they hiding? Are they on the? Is there an island? Are they the same island the people from? Presumably 9/11 isn't real either, is it? And these people are hiding because
he doesn't believe in the moon landing. It's just
moon landing. Yeah.
There was a really good episode on 60 Minutes in North America about that whole situation, and one of the fathers of the boys who died, of a boy who died.
Yeah, they were attacking the people who don't believe in Sandy Hook were attacking the family.
But what he did is he started suing these fuckers, and he won every court case. He'd go one by one, and it finally led up to that Alex Jones guy. Very determined, very knowledgeable, really smart about how he did it. And he goes, I just cannot live with he gave up his job. I cannot live with myself until these fuckers go away. It's just so wrong. Yeah. What a lot of balls that would.
And that's what when I see people like him talk like that, I think of shit like that, and it's disgusting to me.
Yeah.
Doesn't the algorithm point once you've gone down one of these routes where you're on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook or whatever? You've looked at one of these things, and they immediately latch onto you, and they're sending you more of these sites all the time as well, isn't it? So
Facebook's Google, all he gets is anal bleaching videos now.
No, Ron is the future. Ron, don't listen to anyone in the chat. Everyone loves you.
We all love you.
And you're having a good time, Ron. It's up to Ron. I don't know if that is him or if it's a fake, but you all like Ron, don't you? He's a good person.
Yeah, Ron's
so many people are giving him so much advice.
I know. Yeah, do your own thing.
In my opinion, he's the most he's the guy of the whole genre right now. He's that dude.
Ron, you do as you see fit, mate. Don't listen to no other fucker.
Yeah, exactly.
The only advice I can give: don't cook pancakes for your missus.
Ron was always so nice to Steph too, you know.
Yeah,
it's crazy, man.
Ron never really starts a fight, but when he gets into one, he's not gonna back down. But he's generally really even killed with everybody.
But people pick on people like Ron.
He keeps really calm, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's why you can't be calm and too nice, because people pick on you. Like, you do. You got to find like a balance, right?
But you look at Jeff Lepard, and Jeff Lepard doesn't really get trolled that much. Like, I think for the first couple hours of the stream last night, he had like three thumbs down. You know, so I don't know, because he lets everybody do what the fuck they want to do, and it doesn't rattle him, so he's okay with it. Then the trolls just wear themselves out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I've got 56 in the chat and only 9 thumbs up. There's something going wrong here.
Oh fuck!
Say that again, Mick.
Said I've got 56 in the chat and only 9 thumbs up. There's something going wrong here.
Boys, I'll tell you what. Start hitting the thumbs up, or I'm going to start kicking people out and banning everybody. How about that?
Nobody is with the thumbs up.
You let
Here
him
you
on.
go. There's a thumbs down for you. You said you wanted a thumbs down. You're complaining about thumbs ups.
They don't bother me. Thumbs up or thumbs down, mate.
The best was Bobby Crush.
Listen, I'll tell you what. I don't actually believe that bollocks, right? That the algorithm is the algorithm, and interaction's interaction, and thumbs up and thumbs down make no difference. Bollocks.
I don't know.
Interaction is interaction. It's all interaction and attention, but
you can't
there's
imagine
negative and positive. Positive will grow, negative won't.
Yeah, you can imagine that YouTube's going to promote a channel that's got 90% thumbs down, even if it's 10,000 interactions. You're right there, probably.
Yeah,
They just care about popularity, and people will watch things to hate them, or you know what I'm saying. They care about popularity and selling ads on the video, so they don't care if it's.
Yeah, it's true. They do. That is proven that they point you in the direction. Once you've gone down the rabbit hole, they're sending you more and more and more. And it's
they feed you. No reference to rabbit holes here,
sorry. But there were 4 of you, wasn't there? Last night it was Billy, Cooch, Death Row, and the Kiwi lady Tony,
yeah.
who were in the real world, and then you were up against Jeff and Aztec. At what planet is Aztec from? Because he believes he's even worse than Mosh as well.
Oh, he's wild, man. He's fucking wild.
Aztec stirs it. Come on.
That dude's far right, man.
Is he Australian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. I didn't know where he's from.
He's in Perth.
Yeah. But he's really gone, isn't he? He's fucking.
Well, Jeff was saying like 2 people own the world, and that's what's causing
I
all.
know.
his buddies and
I read this portion of conversation which was along the lines of, all the business leaders and all the moneyed people in the world are all talking to each other and all having these meetings deciding how the governments will be run. Yeah. And they're running the whole fucking world.
But it came out of China, didn't it? Did it? Oh, it's amazing.
His buddy's a neurosurgeon, and he said the hospitals are empty. There's no one with COVID in them. And then Mike said
like family.
We have a team called the Vancouver Canucks here. It's a hockey team. He said that COVID vaccine gave them all COVID.
I like Aztec. He's cool. I don't get involved. There's 2 things I've never spoken about and will never. There's a couple of things I stay away from, but straight off, just like any pub in Ireland, you don't talk about religion, you don't talk about politics, so you can fuck off.
Yeah. You can't do that now.
Because they're so divisive, the only thing it's going to cause is a bad atmosphere.
But he was in Ron's chat as well. I unsubbed from the crazy bloke, what's up, Attire, Joe? And Ron spoke highly of him, so I resubbed.
Yeah, Ron was quite, gentlemanly about it. Yeah, but Joe was quite on the other side of it. He was saying that Ron was a bad cunt.
A few hours later, it popped up, what's up, Attires up, and he's immediately talking bad about Ron, and I'm thinking, oh, fuck, I don't want to listen. Ron's just giving him the thumbs up, and he's being a complete cunt. And then Ron started a stream, and I thought, no, I'm not saying anything to Ron about it. And immediately people went in there, stirring the pot, saying, oh, Ron, this bloke's having a go.
The real issue was, right, Joe is his personality, Ron is his, and along comes Ron. Joe invites him along and has no clue what Ron's about, what he's been through, and what he's about to do, right? And so Ron started smoking a few cigarettes, left the cigarettes, put a cigarette out in the wrong fucking place, asked the girl to fucking bring him home as court. According to Joe, I'll give you, bring me home and I'll give you 1,000. what Ron meant was that was a interpretation of what he said is I'll pay anybody a fucking $1,000, but it'll fucking get me home.
Exactly.
You know?
We've all been there. We've all been there.
Because the point is, he didn't fucking know Ron or his personality, and didn't even take the time to do it.
You surmised it perfectly.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah,
well, I wasn't even there. How about that?
Ron at the beach. It ended up a good stream as well, but there were a few people in the stream, and it was stirring the pot.
There
were a few people saying to Ron, "Oh no, just leave it. Don't respond. Don't reply."
Yeah.
Because Ron's a bit naive.
I'll still give Ron the same advice. Stay the fuck away from it. Just leave it alone. Don't get involved.
They don't want Ron having a good time. They don't want him to relax. They don't want him to enjoy himself.
Billy, didn't we? It doesn't matter what Ron does. At some point, people are going to give him grief.
But the reality is, the people who are going to give Ron grief will be in the minority, and the rest of us are going to back Ron up, and they can all go fuck themselves. Simple as that.
His chats have mainly been great as well, haven't they? A little bit of trolling of each other, but nothing of him, because people just like to see him being happy. And it's
when Ron was in Joe's channel, when he got out, right, and he was in Joe's channel, it was in his house, right, in the villa, and a lot of people went over there, and Joe's going, fuck, who are all these people? And I typed in the chat because it was on Mix at the time, and I typed in, I said, this is Ron's crew. And he was looking at the chat going, this is Ron's crew? What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, he probably thought you meant CCWC though, right?
Yeah, well, whatever.
He thinks Ron is.
Get up to fucking speed. If you're in the genre, you should know who's who.
That's true.
Whatever.
Where are Ron and Con going to go to next? It was Mukatar today. Everything's closing down, isn't it?
Yeah, interprovincial travel is becoming a no-no. And I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring, but it's going to get heavier over the next 2 days.
I thought this a few months ago, even. By the time they're open, our countries won't want to go to Thailand.
Yeah,
next year.
I don't think anybody could predict, whenever a wave is going to happen in Thailand. It just fucking happened.
Have you planned 7, or have you decided?
Yeah, 100% have plans. Yeah, next couple of months. As soon as I can get the vaccine and get clearance, I'm out of here. I'll be there. But the vaccine is looking like, for me, officially it's July, August. But I'm trying to short circuit that on with personal circumstances here. My parents have both had the vaccine there in their late 80s. I have a brother who's a nurse working in a nursing home. And he's recently had the vaccine. He hasn't been living here because of that scenario, and he's moved back recently. So I'm going to have a word with my doctor and say, listen, I know it makes fuck all difference, really. They've had the vaccine, I haven't. What's the major risk? Maybe I should have it too. It doesn't stop me spreading it. It doesn't stop anybody spreading it. But, on the basis of what's what, I might be able to push it forward a bit, bring it forward a bit.
Simon, I'll keep an eye on the comments, and whatever comments you put in, I'll allow them through.
Hey, so you never know, man. You never fucking know.
No, it'll be at some place with lots of buffaloes streaming. It's all good.
I'm not going to get. To be honest, if I were to live stream from Thailand, I'd be quite careful of what I divulge over there. Not because I give a fuck, because there's other people and they don't have control over it. I do, but once you start doing that, I am me and I'm not the average idiot on YouTube. I can take the fucking heat. Can most people take the sort of heat that I might bring them? Probably not. Wouldn't be right, So that's one thing I'd be concerned about.
Yeah, it's 2 years, isn't it, for the average? What we're going through at the moment.
Yeah,
so it won't get back to normal. To work it out, it's going to take 2 years. Thailand won't be vaccinated, will they?
Did anybody think at the beginning of this it was going to get to this?
No.
Not a lot.
No. Average pandemic is what I meant, sorry. Yeah,
endemic. It's going to be forever.
Yeah, it will be.
It's going to be like
flu.
We're going to beat it down. So
worst case scenario is that this thing mutates and all the current vaccines are useless.
Yeah. India is the latest one, isn't it? They're going up in a fucking straight line, and that's with a new mutation.
Yeah.
But I saw in but that was the thing. I was going to type in Billy. I was going to use a fake account and say come in as Alex Jones and say, "Oh no, Aztec and Jeff, they really know this stuff." I thought, no. And the other one would be the more serious one with the truth was in Rio. They're running out of sedative drugs, so they're intubating people with no drugs. So they tie them to the beds. And one of the doctors said, this is like torture. This is what we're reduced to. Yeah, that's why they're at 4,000 deaths a day, you know. But you wouldn't tell them, you wouldn't believe that. And the other thing, Mosh, he actually seems like a decent bloke, despite all his mad beliefs.
He is. But, you know,
in 1918,
outlandish fucking views that were gained, pardon the fucking pun, from living in a fucking attic for too long.
In 1918, in that flu pandemic, they did wear masks as well. I've seen loads of pictures. You just got to Google it. But he wouldn't believe any of that.
I don't know. I don't know where people get their sensitivities or the cleverness or their attitudes or notions from, but you know, when I hear stuff like that, I don't even respond. It's not worthy of response.
It's because it's political now.
It's somewhere between ignorance and insanity, and it doesn't concern me because you can't deal with people like that.
Honeycomb, hello. 19, hello. Goat.
Hey, 1940. Where you been, boy? Where you been? You been elsewhere? Where you been? Who's been online so fucking interesting you weren't here? Come on, 19. And honey, you're back again. Hang on, hey gentlemen, Honeyco. I'm getting suspicious. I gotta tell you,
Rabbit.
There's somebody in this channel. There's somebody around here that I think that's the reason. And it ain't fucking me, by the way. But yeah. Up to you, honey. Up to you. Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, Rabbit, where the fuck have you been all night? It's fucking midnight.
Oh.
Pardon my French. All right, as far as I know, in the last couple of days, the only person that's let loose more F's than me tonight has been Jeff Lepard.
I say it a lot too. So does Cooch.
Yeah.
Maybe Canadians do. I don't know.
Canadians have
no clue.
We don't
use Seven. What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm surmising, honey, Cole. I'm surmising. I mean, you're back again. Maybe you're just bored. I don't know. Maybe you can't sleep. But maybe, just maybe, somebody in here you may be sort of interested in the chat or on the panel. I have no idea. I know it's not me.
It's me. She's surprised to see me on for this long.
I'm surprised to see you on for this long. When are you going to fuck off so I can light things up a bit?
Yeah, Gary says there's not much to bring here because JG's not on the panel. Fuck off, you dickhead. Fuck off, you dickhead.
Gary Holiday, why don't you fuck yourself? As it says.
He was on Global for a couple minutes today. I stood by or passed through, and
Jorgen,
some chick was singing him happy birthday.
That was Harriet.
Yeah, Harriet. Yeah, she has a nice voice.
Oh, it's his birthday? Shit, I didn't know.
I could only guess it was Harriet. Nobody else would.
Voice
I'm not saying because it was Jorgen, but Harriet does most of the singing these days.
Harriet's
Steve. Could be Steve.
Steve, is that your mugshot?
Or is it Stevie? How do you say it, Honeycomb? You say Steve or you say Steve?
I wasn't hungover. Didn't have a hangover. I was more ill off the vaccine, except the vaccine injection that day.
Oh, yeah, allegedly. Allegedly.
Which one did you get, Mick? Which one did you get?
The Astra.
Hey, Watcher.
Oh, okay.
I signed up for mine today, May 2nd.
Which one are you getting?
Fuck me, man. That knocked me fucking senseless, that.
Mine
so you
fine.
You can just sign up for it and get it. Wow.
Well, there's restrictions on certain regions, but even if you live outside of the region, you can still go to another one if they have an open space for you.
I just got a sore arm after mine. That was it.
Do you have the Astra as well, Billy?
Moderna.
Just out of curiosity, which arm?
Left.
Left.
And are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
Yeah, so that's why it's left, so we can still turn.
We'll let that fly.
No, it was just like a sore upper arm for like 24 hours. It was like a fucking hamster punched me.
Yeah, my dad and my sister had zero problems with it, but my son was telling me his girlfriend's mother had it. She came home she got it at 11, came home from work at 4:30 feeling really ill and tired, went to bed, slept until the next morning, and felt fine after that.
They say the worst.
My parents, who were 87 and 88, had both doses 3 weeks apart, zero effect.
Yeah, they say the worse the side effects, the better it is. The better immune response you're getting, because you're getting a better. Your immune system is in good condition.
Yeah, you think something like that.
The other thing, Billy, isn't it as well? You might have had it recently as well. Actually, had the virus itself.
If I did, it was asymptomatic.
Okay,
Yeah,
and that means
there you go. Okay, here's a comment from Saul. Right, this is worthy of mentioning. Right, I'm waiting for the second generation vaccines. Hopefully, that will deal with these mutations. And so, like I said before, if this thing gets way out of hand and keeps, the mutations keep coming and they keep breaking off, it'll be vaccine after vaccine to contain it.
The Moderna and Pfizer works excellent against the UK variant.
Yeah, it's
there. But what about the next variant we haven't seen yet?
The Brazil and the South African, it has less, but it's still very good.
Well,
what about the 5th or 6th or 7th generation variant?
This is the thing, but you got to know this, Seven. The Brazil and the South African variant is spreading so slow. Like in Canada, we only have like not even 100 cases of the South African. It's growing so slow that it has a chance to be just wiped out. Look at your countries. Look at your countries, Brazil and South African variants that you have. They're growing at like a snail pace.
Okay.
It's the UK variant that is just blasting everywhere.
The UK one. Tuna said the right thing. It's like the flu vaccine, basically.
Yeah, just like the flu. And Moderna is working.
But on top of that, I'll go with you're going to need a booster on it, obviously. But
you're talking about that in Canada.
The mutations are going to be the issue going forward, I reckon.
Yeah. But
and the boosters will probably cover variants.
And Moderna's working on a flu and a flu vaccine and COVID vaccine in the same shot once a year. So.
Rabbit.
I don't like to say the flu though, Billy.
Rabbit.
We realise it is a lot more serious than the flu, and some people don't. The long COVID thing as well. I know you realise it, but
I know. Flu historically has killed old people who have had complications in life.
But in Canada, it's all younger people in the hospital now.
Yeah, that's the Brazil variant, isn't it?
No, actually, Canada only has like
UK
500 Brazil variants.
Yeah,
really.
But the number one place outside of Brazil for the variant is in fucking Whistler, BC.
Really?
Okay. Can I to back up there on that one, right? On Canada and who's dying? Would that be primarily because these are the individuals taking no fucking precautions?
No, our deaths aren't skyrocketing. It's the cases that are. Because
don't tell us why though.
But the deaths. Okay.
Don't tell us why.
I got to take this call. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Was that Ron there?
Yeah, 100%. Capio, erroneously named.
Yeah, they don't really say why they're infected. Unless
if a variant is found someplace and identified in a certain country, like the UK variant, it was discovered, and so they named it was. So they discovered a variant, so it's called the UK variant. And people get carried away. Oh, the UK fucking virus. Elsewhere, halfway around the world, like the UK is to blame for it. What? It's whoever's discovered and identified. Colonel.
So I like Saul, someone who sticks two fingers up to the bad people. I always got on with Saul.
So many people say, "Oh, I don't like this guy, don't like that guy." To be honest, there's nobody in this fucking chat I've ever had a fucking problem with. You know, some people get out of hand sometimes. I mean, have I ever not? But you know, there's so many people in the StreamYard side of this genre who, you know, get fucking wound up about other people. And I go, why? Somebody wants to be a troll, they're a troll, identify them as such and deal with them as such and just fucking laugh as such. People get so fucking wound up. I do get it. I understand why people get wound up. They're fucking wound up themselves. I need to fucking wind down a bit.
With the year we've had, people have a short fuse.
Short fuse? Fuck me.
Seven's got a short fuse when he's drunk.
I don't have a fucking short fuse, fucking cunt. Where's my buttons? Fucking button. Oh, can't kick me. Fuck.
You can kick me. I can kick you too, though. Just remember that.
All right.
Oh, did you kick Mick?
Yeah, he fucking did. Off 7 with the buttons. I'll come over to that Northern Ireland with no wraps on.
Fuck, there's another one.
So he said Sean in Wonderland slipped on MSG in a market and died? What the fuck? That's funny.
Died.
Don't mind that, bollocks. Oh, yeah. Goat son, Ron, can you stream now? I want to watch someone in Thailand. I thought we all. Like, Ron can't be on the clock, round the clock.
Sun's not up yet.
His missus is probably still fast to fucking sleep.
Or at work already. She starts early, or she leaves early. I think.
Whichever. I mean, but Ron deserves a life. We ain't gonna fucking hassle him. Let him do his fucking thing.
He's probably going to sneak out for a few beers before she finishes work.
Oh, I'd give him more credence.
They are stopping alcohol sales too. I was reading in the latest bulletin.
How many?
Hey, tuna, straight off the bat, $5,000.
How many charges? A fucking lot, mate.
$5,000 fucking charge, sterling, straight off the bat for trying it. Oh, fuck. Sean the Prawn. Is Sean in Wonderland your father?
That's RL's. That was RL's joke. That's pretty good, RL.
Yeah, not bad. Hey, RL, you on the Charlie tonight?
It'd take me one charge to get to Dublin.
One charge of what?
On the Tiger
Fucking jelly night.
No, one charge time I've got to the ferry, on the ferry, and across the ferry, I'm in Dublin.
And then you've 50 miles to go north.
Ryan says you can buy booze at 7-Eleven and at a restaurant till 9. But that might be changing. Is that what you're saying, AP?
Very good chance that's going to change within the next year or two. On the alcohol side of the game.
Capio, push your PayPal. I'll take the $50 right now.
Oh, Capio. Oh, Capio. I detect an e-beggar in the making.
Hang on a minute. Capio, you can do it here for half the price, mate.
Last comment retracted.
Where's Banksy? Somebody give him a phone call. Tell him to get on.
Banksy's he's been drinking most of it. Like Banksy's on his last 3 days of 2 days now. 2 weeks holidays.
Oh yeah,
Been on the pitch for all that, so he's listening to music.
he's well lived.
Gaza. I'm gonna read this. Quick comment to you. Some people regain respect regardless of misdemeanors. Hopefully. I'll just do a 3-hour live stream and it's forgotten the next day.
I think Gaz has been eating edibles today. You've been smoking Gaza? That's pretty insightful. That's excellent.
So, what do you guys take of Jeff Northcote reversing all these payments?
He's not reversed payments.
Do we want to go there?
It's shocking. It really is.
It's a very convoluted fucking story technically.
Right, listen. I checked my super chats. No payments have been retracted
from Jeff. Yeah. You got paid.
Wow. Yeah. There you go.
No payments have been retracted. Just his name has disappeared.
Off everything.
Off everything.
Well, in Jeff's case, the money disappeared and the name disappeared.
That I find hard to comprehend. On one basis alone. I mean, you can retract payments and most international payments for up to a certain period of time. It's not a fucking open-ended deal for forever.
That's 6 months, isn't it?
Barry originally said the same thing, that no, he got paid. And then Jeff talked to him again just the other day, and Barry said the same thing. No, I didn't get paid. I didn't know if there was no...
Yeah, but Jeff was doing the reason Jeff discovered his scenario, right? I don't even want to go into this, right? But the reason Jeff discovered his scenario, he's doing his books. And there was a fucking hole, and he was actually doing his tax, right?
Yep.
He was doing his tax, and he was looking at it, and there was a disparity, and going, "What the fuck's going on here?" And he started looking into it, and after, never mind all the, him trying to figure it out. The worst part of it was he got on to Google and said, "Hey, Google, what the fuck's going on here?" And they go, "What do you mean, what's going on? Look at this fucking thing," and they go, "Oh, we'll have our engineers look at this. This is a new one to us. Thanks for bringing it to our attention." It was like they didn't even have a fucking clue this was possible.
Yeah, it's
never
weird.
mind it happened.
I find that hard to believe.
Me too. Well, I mean, it's endemic in the fucking system. I mean, when you design the system, you know what the fucking limitations are.
But the thing I find the most fascinating is the super troll move. In that case, if that's what Jeff was doing, was that Jeff was ringing the bell in the bars. So that's money out of Jeff's pocket.
Yeah.
So somebody just a donut on a live stream, that's great. You lose it. No harm, no foul. But fucking Jeff was ringing the fucking bell because Jeff was sending him money. So it cost, if Jeff lost 2,500 donuts from Jeff, how much did it cost himself? Maybe half of that? That's a fucking super troll move, man.
Well, super troll one way, but yeah.
I never lost the payments. It's just disappeared off the super chats. I get a list of who's super chatted, what date they super chatted, and what stream they super chatted.
Yeah.
And how much they super chatted.
Yeah.
Just that his name's disappeared, but I've been paid out on them all.
Yeah. That's different than Jeffson's situation, I believe. I don't know about Barry, though.
But I don't understand how, if the money is in your bank.
Does anybody remember the bidding wars Jeff and Lewis Harlow on this stream?
Yeah, I remember that one.
One night I made nearly $700 on this stream.
Yeah. It was, I know who started it. It was started off with a $5 or $10 dono, and then it was up, and it was up, then it was up, then it was up, then it was Cabo and fucking Jeff going, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It was like,
yeah, it worked out nearly $700 in one night, and I got paid out on all of it. But I went through it tonight, 7 the other day. I was talking to Seven, and I went through, and his name's just disappeared.
We were talking about the whole Jeff scenario, and I said, check this out and see how it checks out in your end. But
But Capio, I think those donations when Jeff had the band on from Jeff Northcott were to Jeff. I don't believe he was tipping the band because the band had their own PayPal.
Okay.
Northcott's would show up on stream, meaning it was on Jeff was getting the money. So I don't know if Jeff was giving part of that to the band, and hopefully he hadn't already given them the money because he hasn't actually mentioned whether those were chargebacks though. He was just talking about the previous year on his taxes.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Yeah.
But that's pretty fucking nasty. It's fucking pretty nasty.
I don't. And here's the question, right?
An answer to your super chat. He's a wanker.
What? Who? What? Hang on.
I'm just answering Tuna's super chat.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, Billy.
So how long do you think? How long can someone decide to retake a super chat for? It's not that long, is it?
I don't know how it works.
I wouldn't have thought 6 months was realistic. I would have thought 1 month was realistic in any internet payment interaction.
On PayPal, you can go back 6 months.
PayPal, you can go back 6 months and retract a payment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
PayPal
You don't get it right away. It's disputed, and
What?
has 30 days to respond to the dispute.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 months.
Okay, he's a fucking wanker.
Didn't he reappear on Barry's recently? Jeff Northcott.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. This is.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I don't know him before because I'm a Johnny Come Lately, but I was chatting with him on Barry's and he was donating, but he was quite brutal. And at the time, I was being quite brutal as well.
Mm.
We kind of got on with each other as well, and he loved it.
Yeah, he
That's
can,
it, isn't it?
Lord.
I don't know.
These were the big donators as well, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the original big donator, I think.
And I don't know if on the very slight off chance that Lewis Cabo is listening tonight. Thank you for last weekend, Lewis. I was 3 sheets to the wind, as we call it over here, and I was somewhat oblivious to your donation, and I thank you for that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was brought to my attention the next day. You fucking laugh, man.
You, because you couldn't fucking remember.
Shit happens sometimes. You have to remember that, most of the hours I'm on streams, I am actively engaged. I'm using my brain for most of it. And I try to use it for the rest of it, even when it's not capable. But, I'm not passive on streams. I'm concentrating all the time. I'm either talking on the chat,
when you get
thinking about what I'm going to say less, trying to interject, or reading the chat and responding. It's fucking work, man. Work. I don't mean it's work, but I mean it takes effort. What about?
Okay, guys, I got to split for a bit. I'll be back a little bit later. Ciao.
Okay, mate, no worries.
If you have to. If you absolutely have to.
I'll be back.
Oh, fuck. Work. Effort. Translate effort. It does take effort, And the difference, and I'm not calling out people, the difference between me and some other people is I try to, as much as I can, interact with the chat as often as I can.
And when you can.
Obviously.
Apart from when you fucking one-eyed Ron.
I don't do fucking one-eyed. It's either 2 eyes or no fucking eyes. Come on.
Okay, no-eyed Ron.
There you go. I'm not fucking Ron. Ron's half my age. Give me a break.
Yeah. Right, and that's
30 years ago, I could have done this shit standing on my head. Round the fucking clock.
I noticed that when I know, Cafe on. Right, and that's my cue to go to fucking bed. So I'm going
Oh, yeah, I'll be on fucking later than 12. 24 minutes after 12 and he bows out.
I haven't had fish and chips for a fucking couple of months, so I think today's the day.
Oh, will you shut? Oh, fuck it, here he goes.
Right,
Fish and chips.
right, guys.
I kill fucking fish and chips now, thanks.
Right, I'm going to bed, guys. Good night. God bless.
Right.
Thank you, Banksy. Thank you, Tuna, for the donations and everybody else that's been in the chat.
Yeah,
And Ron, just enjoy yourself, mate. And I'll catch you all later. And Seven, don't get too fucking pissed that you can't see the screen.
Thank you, Mick. Fuck you very much. Talk to you then.
Right. Good night. God bless to each and every one of you. Bye now. See you later.
Right.
Fuck it.
So is this where the games begin?
Yeah. Right, where's the buttons?
It's generally in a good mood, though.
Right, boys in the chat, light it up.
Fire it up. Oh, we haven't got Grant. Grant's not here, so he can't fucking light it up.
So did that happen after Death Row? I heard, you was trying to be reasonable. I thought we'd calm down after the death cult that was Sandy Hook. And then did Jeff appear to say, oh no, this is even worse?
I'd left. Once I went off the panel, I went to bed. So I did hear that Grant and someone had a bit of a showdown.
Who did Grant have a showdown with? There he goes. Tuna, Watcher, Steve.
I can't remember. Someone said it this morning to me, mate.
All right.
I'm not sure who.
I'm sorry I missed that. It sounds like something I should have been in the middle of.
Josh, there it is.
All right.
Josh, oh no. I thought Josh had found some more attractive ladies, but I looked at him today.
I still don't know what Josh did. If Grant sends all his money, that's Josh's fault. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. That's an old fucking story, that one, Cap.
That's the original one, isn't it?
Yeah.
He was a complete mug.
Well,
has he been? I don't think he's been to Thailand, is he? He needs a wingman if he goes to Thailand. Otherwise, he's the entire flying crew. Yeah, I
don't know a lot about. I know very little about Grant. Really, nothing.
Oh, we call him Sparky, so.
Yeah, I've heard the story.
Grant was on fire.
But not the prosthetic leg.
Oh yeah, that's right. I said yesterday. He might get so much for the couch, but they'll offer him more for his leg.
Oh no!
I actually said that on stream. We'll give you 200 for your leg, though. That's right.
Hey, Gaza. What are you doing down there in the cheap seats? You're supposed to be up here, man.
Hey, the rain's gone.
Who do you two would like to hear from that you don't usually hear from? To join the chat. I would like Saul Good, because I think he's quite funny in what he says. No?
Tuna Kahuna would be an interesting one.
Yeah, Tuna. Yeah, definitely.
Internet monster. Josh has spent so much time at bar girls. He has many sick buffalo.
Did you see
tell
him
Josh
tonight?
to hit me up, and I'll give him the fucking number of my vet. No sick fucking buffaloes.
His latest lot tonight, they were awful. I thought he'd got improving lot. They were fucking terrible. The bellies. Oh man, we know the C-sections that some girls have, but it was like everyone. It was like the pass to get into the party.
Hang on, I've got to get specific. Are we talking about a pink bikini here?
Well, several of the girls. He had about 4 or 5 girls in tonight, and they were fucking awful. Neither young nor beautiful, and with terrible C-sections. Fucking hell. I remember seeing Monsters thing, "You will die alone." He deserves to die alone for what he's putting on camera in front of everyone else. I don't know what donations we're getting tonight, but I presume it wasn't very many.
But, well, it swings and roundabouts. You can't hit fucking gold in everywhere.
No. He's had one girl who was really good on camera as well. I couldn't believe he had over 200 people coming to his streams recently as well, So fair play to him.
Yeah.
But I always
he did a walkabout there, yesterday, the day before?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Josh's walkabouts are good.
At the start of all this,
everybody loves a good walkabout.
Yeah. At the start of all this, don't you think if someone just hired a a villa with some half a dozen pretty girls, they could have fucking probably made an absolute fortune and paid the girls really well, so the girls weren't abused. You know.
But Josh has done that a million times.
Yeah. How long did he stay with that bar as well? Because they weren't even that clever.
I don't know, but like Josh is what? Josh is doing these bar streams, girly streams for what? A year now?
Yeah, longer.
Guts up. So, you know, a year at that shit's a long time. Yeah, 100% Ron. Josh's walkabouts are better than the girl streams, in your opinion. Yeah, 100%.
He gets drunk on the beach with some of them as well. That was the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, everybody loves a walkabout. What's a walkabout? It's the same as you gonna fucking do or you want to do when you get over there. Or anybody who's never been there. It's like, okay, it's just like you being there. Sitting in one bar, it's like, okay, if you're into that, you're into that. And I would reckon that 70% of the genre are not into it.
Look, Tuna Kerner, Josh was supporting the local nursing home girls today.
Fuck, I got that in my eyes laughing. Jesus. Thank you, Tuna.
Oh, look, Swiss Commander, I think we know who that is.
Hey, Swiss.
I can't believe he still thinks people believe he isn't making it. So what? He's had a year over there, hasn't he? A year and a bit.
Everybody knows Josh is making money out of it. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. I always found that when he appeared on streams and people were questioning him and he was being very evasive, I found that quite funny, actually, because he's not going to answer, is he? Because he's probably, what he's doing is illegal, but he's doing it anyway, and it's like, well...
Yeah, there is that too, yeah.
He's drinking his profits as well, isn't he?
I don't think, to be honest, like sometimes, but I mean, for all the streams he does he get that drunk? Not that often, to be honest. I don't see that many of them, but like when I click in, you know, for most of it, he's quite sober. For a guy in that environment, he's quite sober. Yeah, hey Ron, Josh has good knowledge walking around. I walk around and don't know shit. Hey, if you spent a year walking around Pattaya, you'd know everything. Every soy, like the back of your hand. It's not that big, but at the end of the day, you know, the size that people want to see. You know, between third road, second road. In fact, people don't even bother going to third road for the most part, you know. Second road, Cyber Cow, up to Beach Road, and every soy in between. It ain't that much.
Do you go to the dark side at all, Seven?
Pardon?
Do you go to the dark side at all?
I've been over a couple of times, yeah, with some friends, some people promoting resorts, one or two people I knew lived over there. Other than that, not really.
I don't know it at all.
I mean, the dark side is where people, you know, do get away from the mad and crime and just live quietly for the most part. But there's a lot, like, there's the equivalent of, you know, a lot of, there are English and whatever bars over there. You know, there are communities over there. A lot of community. And to those who don't know, the dark side is when you cross the motorway. Beyond Sukhumvit. Usually over the train tracks. Handiest way. But I've spent, most of my time has been spent up in Peshawar. Have I frequented Pattaya that much? Not really. But you know, I take notice of what's around me. So it sounds like I've spent more time there than I ever have. Right, boys, over to you. I'm taking commercial for obvious reasons.
I'm going to shoot off to the fish and chip shop. So I'm going to leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh my God. Right, we've gone from 43, we'll be down to 48, we'll be down to 8 viewers by the time I finish. What's going on with Simon Beach and Gaza?
All right, I'm off to the fish and chip shop.
Good luck, Death Row. Seven. What are you two up to? It's all good. I like Saul Good. He's funny. He sticks two fingers up to the cunts, as far as I'm concerned. Gaza, Simon. Man, I don't know. Nothing going on. Come on, Simon. Simon, you were quite reflective mode the other day. I'm sorry what happened to your friend. Then you seem to argue again. Fuck knows. Yeah, the world's not going back to normal anytime soon, is it? Fuck's sake. We fuck with this. Even though England might get better, we need the rest of the world to get better. That ain't happening today, tomorrow, another year. Fuck's sake. I'm going backpacking. I'm going to be a middle-aged backpacker next time I go back to Thailand. I'm going to go to Angkor Wat in Cambodia. What other places should I go to? Tell me in the chat. Vietnam. Where should I go in Vietnam? Late night with Kurds. I know, it's all fucking suicidal, isn't it? Yeah, definitely Tuna Kahuna. He's a sensible person. Not this year. I'm not even going to bother this year. Nepal. Monster. Thank you, Nepal. Is that the real Monster, though? I didn't like Monster at first. But Monster's a very funny person. He's intelligent, articulate. If you take yourself too seriously, he will fucking turn up and laugh at you. Monster. Yeah. I couldn't believe you wanted to have a fight, Monster, the other day. You actually wanted to fight that real shit's twat? You're better than that. You're well travelled, a lot better travelled than me, Monster. Is it 22 countries you've been to? 22 countries. That's a well travelled individual. You close your one eyes but can't sleep because you remember what was said about you in the chat. Night, chaps. Gaza, good night, Gaza, if you're going. RL. I need RL to toughen me up. Man. RL, I went to Southeast Asia in my 20s. 22, fair play, Monster. I went to Southeast Asia in my 20s. And I thought I was going to stay 6 months. I think I lasted about 3 weeks before I hightailed it to Australia for my year. Yeah, come and save me, please. Ron, you're a legend. I hate work. They all say legend in this genre. What a decent person Ron is. I like to see him being happy.
Ron, I gotta go now. The raps are on. What do you mean the raps are on? Get out of it. Somebody trolling people under my name. I swear I woke up one day and I had no idea why I was getting. Everyone was cool with me. One day, the next day, hated.
That's
Ron,
YouTube,
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about there. Maybe it was after being on Joe's stream. I have no clue. I wouldn't worry about the raps, by the way.
I'm sweating, Seven.
Last guy's going to feel the effect of the raps is you, but don't worry about it.
He's always going to be trolling, I'm afraid, wasn't he, at some point or other? I did 5 minutes by myself, Seven, and that was 5 minutes more than I was comfortable with. It's fucking horrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you can handle it.
Whoever you are, I fucking have respect. Even fucking Barry the Madman, saying the same phrases. No, I wouldn't want to do it. Oh, I expect to be laughed at by these people as well. Yeah, Ron, everyone likes you, Ron. I wouldn't travel 5 feet to piss on real sympathy. That's Monster. He actually said he was going to go and fight him. Ron is a top lad. Simon Beach says that, and Simon's normally horrible to people for no other reason than he can be.
Everybody loves Ron. Ron, you don't have to worry about shit. You know how many people have your back? You've no fucking clue how many. You don't have to worry about shit in this genre. Yeah. Everybody's got your back.
Am I a yardie now, Seven?
Apparently so.
Oh my
Once you've been on more than 5 times, and you've spoken more than 10 times, so yeah, you're yardy.
I'm 5 or 6. I want you to tell me I'm interloper. The fuck off. Yeah, Ron's good. Does Tuna ever come on? Tuna doesn't speak, does he?
No.
Just not non-judgmental, helping people out.
Hey, Knutza 01. Good to see you. Cheers, man. Yeah, Ron is a legend. Ron and Fawn are like the prince and princess of this community at the minute. How that goes. Raps are on, Ron. You don't have to worry about the rap. Only if they're fucking with you, then they got to worry about the raps. That's how that's going to go.
Anyway, he's got plenty he can do. He can do plenty with fun, can't he? I only talk bad about people who talk bad about me. Simon.
Yeah.
I like to talk to Simon. Yeah, Ron, he's got plenty you can do there anyway, can't he, if they're a little bit locked down.
Oh, yeah. Ron will find his way, He'll do the tourist thing for so many weeks and he'll go, oh, done this. I've walked every fucking soy in this fucking town. I've been in half the bars. Well, no, he won't be, but, he'll be in enough of them. They get to a point going, okay. He'll find his way. But he's in a lucky place,
Yeah.
He's in a lucky place.
Fair play to him.
He's in a lucky place in his life. That's what I mean.
Hang on a sec.
Lucky time in his life.
The fact that he turned up there in the first place as well impressed me, Ron was joking. He filled out the paperwork the wrong way in the first place as well, I think.
Yeah, it was funny. Is it hard for Ron to move around these new lockdowns? Will be so. And most of the provinces going to become all the provinces pretty soon. There'll be no interprovincial movement without a good fucking reason, which will namely be work or essential services or something like that.
Yeah.
And as regards, chances are they're going to close down heavier in major places like Bangkok and Pattaya. Chances are. It's not a full lockdown or anything like that, but it might come to that. It's all good. I hear if you leave your province, you have to quarantine again. Something like that around. Or else just tell you to go home.
Okay.
Yeah, Tuna. When I travel, I usually hit the normal tourist things, much prefer to explore my own. That's me too. The one thing I've always tried to be, no matter even if it wasn't a typical holiday destination, is try not to be a tourist. It's ridiculous to say it, but I just try to blend in and not be the tourist. I mean, I lived in Paris for a year. I was never up the Eiffel Tower. I went through the Louvre, but never actually visited the Louvre. But I did a lot of other crazy shit. Lots of it. Probably the best time of my life. Yeah, so rules are changing rapidly, but that's the nature of Thailand's responses. They're not gradual, because they've had so little. They're in the third wave, as they call it now, and they react swiftly. And if needs be, they take a softish reaction initially, and they watch it, and then boom, if needs be. So it's good. It's good for us at the end of the day. If they didn't, it'd become like over here. Fucked up. Capio, Rango, Koshang. All right. While you're over there, I'll get you on the NDTVI show on Sunday. They're going there. Yeah, you can get to there. Because it's within the region. No problem. But I don't think, 100% Thai time, 42 provinces now. TV media. I think, as it's looking now, even going 4 weeks ahead, will you be able to get to Samui? Who knows? That's 4 weeks away. Tomorrow? No. Next week? No. Maybe 4 weeks? I don't know. Yeah, 100% so. Because their vaccination level is pretty low. But they're slightly ahead of their own schedule, so. Yeah, Capio, the point is, yeah, but never mind. It's the interprovincial level of travel prohibits it anyway. So.
Oh,
Hey, Niall. Nice to see you, man.
Niall. Where is Niall at the moment?
Niall, Bangkok. As far as I know. Hey, Niall. Good man for an update. What's the status in Bangkok regarding lockdown's the wrong word, but let's say on that side of the game? Today's no restrictions to come in midnight today in Thailand. Yeah, okay. I'm talking loosely, Capio, about days, you know. Loosely. Day means nothing. Leave now? What, for where, Capio? Koh Chang, yeah. But, you know, what I was concerned about was Tommy's plan for Samui. I was like, that's very, very touch and go. Yeah, Thai time, their own vaccine.
Yeah, where's Ron going to escape to if he moves off from Pattaya?
He's not. I mean, escape is not on cards for him because his girlfriend works in Chonburi. So, as it stands, she's at work, so where's he going? He ain't going anywhere. As I understand it. Niall, it's mostly the same as it's been the last 2 weeks. Bars and nightclubs closed. Only significant change is schools closing. Okay. That's a fair indication, though. Yeah. That's the next one, Capio. Restaurants not serving alcohol. But it'll get beyond that. I've no doubt. Oh, incoming. Sorry, man. Simon. Simone.
Queenie.
On the blind side of the game there for a bit. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. All right, Kano.
Simon, how are you? Good. I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
So, you're moving up country shortly?
Yeah, I'm going I'm staying in the caravan. Been up there again today. Got everything ready. Getting up on Sunday. I'm going to stay there for the next month and then see what happens. Bit of a holiday.
Yeah, good for you, Simon. Fuck it all and fuck the world. Go a bit of relaxation, yeah?
That's exactly the thing. Yeah.
I like that. I heard,
Yeah,
sympathies for your friend who died the other day as well, fucking stupid, isn't it? You realise this anyway, the world's a mad place, isn't it?
Oh,
running
yeah.
around like fucking rabbits, hamsters chasing around shit that doesn't really matter it isn't really important.
That's the thing, isn't it? We're all the same, man. We're all chasing money, chasing pieces of paper around every day.
And then when you die, just more fucking paperwork for those you left behind.
Yeah. Well, hopefully when I go, mate, I'll leave nothing behind apart from my house, from my missus. You know, I'll look after them, but you know, I don't know. Life's a strange.
Funny, I was thinking about that today. Most people go through life, and in many cases, you know, they wait until they're dead before they hand over the money, involuntarily in a lot of cases, to those who left behind. Funny thing. I don't know why that was actually a thought I had in my head, you know, 8 hours ago.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm gonna semi-retire now.
By the time you did, you old cunt. There's that much gray in your fucking cheeks. You should do.
No, I've been thinking about it for a while, man. You know, there's only so much money you can spend. It gets to a stage where I don't know. Like for me, I don't even know why I carried on doing it. I could have stopped a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but business and money is really about, you know, the number. You know, it's like anything else. It's a habit. It's a game. It's a thing. You just do it.
I'm looking forward to 4 weeks off, mate. It felt weird actually because I haven't been in Wales for like 16 months. So the last time I went to the lodge was in 2019.
Yeah. Fuck me. 2019 seems like
ages ago, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because obviously, the caravan park that I've got the lodge on, it's open for 11 months, and it's shut for 1 month. So it's shut in January. So, what normally happens is I normally go up in March, but obviously the lockdown kicked in, and then so I haven't been there for 16 months. There was mouldy food in the fridge. Felt weird, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man.
Yeah.
Stay off YouTube as well. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Bollocks to it. What you drinking tonight then, Seven? Are you cracking the whole bottle?
Yeah, I've cracked a fresh fucking bottle, man.
What you on? Way. Yeah. What's in that bottle apart from lemon? What you topping it up with?
Same.
Good man. Cool, man.
Yeah. Knocking shit back easy, you know. Wait.
Then nobody's going to get it tonight, are they? Nobody.
Oh, no, you have to fucking say it. Okay, let's change the fucking glasses. Somebody might get
You fucking lying cunt.
I didn't say I didn't have any.
Downstairs.
I went for a commercial, right? And I said, okay, enough's enough. Let's fucking water it down.
Queenie showing his class with a bit of crystal.
That's Waterford cut glass.
Seven gets the mixed ratios right this time.
He's on the Waterford cut glass, then, is he?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's big in my family. My family are Irish.
You know, a decent fucking collar, iron this shirt, break out the crystal. What's wrong
Simon?
With just this much class to the genre, right?
Yeah.
Can we get past the bullshit, Simon?
Yeah, go on, Kieran.
I don't know whether I like you or dislike you or understand you or don't understand you.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You like honesty, don't you?
Yeah.
So what has Gaza actually done to you to deserve being horrible to?
Oh God, this is a long story. This is. You know what? It all started a very long time ago on Pit Boss's stream.
Yeah. This is the who got banged on each other, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So basically,
right. Fast forward. This is all bullshit, isn't it? It's all bullshit, basically, isn't it? Okay.
All bullshit.
You're a strong person, aren't you? Yeah. He is being trolled. Did you not see on Rabbits? You didn't on the night. It was last night or the night before on Rabbits. We were on there, okay. And this was the same night you were quite about your friend who had passed away. You were quite, being respectful and everything like that. And fucking Mike Sheff appeared with it. Do you know what he named one of his accounts that appeared to troll Gaza? Okay, it was the name of I can't remember the exact name. It was something like Gaza raped his mum and beat her every day, violently every week. That was the name of the account that appeared. The troll Gaza. That's disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, it was Mike Sheff who asked me to troll Gaza in the first place.
Okay. But it's not you trolling him now. But can't you leave him alone?
No. Mate, I've tried to leave this guy alone. He won't leave me alone. You asked Seven. You asked Seven. You asked Capio. You asked Mick. I've asked them all to speak to Gaza. I've asked them all to help. Fucking, I don't want to fight Gaza. It's pointless.
I've heard you say
I've
that.
Tried it all. I've tried it all. Ask Seven.
He gets triggered quite easily, doesn't he?
Well, it's Mike Sheff doing it. What Mike's doing is, you see what Mike's done. Mike befriended Gaza to try to get the community against me because Gaza said he was feeling suicidal. That failed. So now Mike is attacking Gaza because he's no longer useful. It's what Mike does.
Hang on. I wouldn't, Simon, in all fairness, when Gaza went in a certain stream one night and he wasn't the best at tune, Mike was friendly towards him. I wouldn't read it as he was using Gaza to get at you. I would not have read it that way, right?
No. Mike Sheff befriended Gaza to get the community against me.
I don't read it like that. I don't read that.
Everybody else reads it.
I mean, that's like saying that Gaza had a pivotal fucking impact on this community, that by befriending Gaza, he could affect the community. But are you off your fucking tits?
No, what I'm trying to say is, right, I'm trying to say this. Gaza was feeling suicidal that me and Mike were trolling him. So I stopped. Me and Mike fell out. Mike befriended Gaza, saying how bad I was. I'd done this to him. And that was to turn the community against me. But it didn't work. Ask Capio.
I don't give a listen. No, you don't need to ask anybody. I was there. I was there for all of it, on every fucking side of it, and most of the fucking streams, everything fucking happened. I was there. I was present in most cases, if I wasn't watching. Capio, he was friendly for over an hour. He ripped into him and told him to get a grip himself. Seven. Don't tell me what I already know. I was there. I was on the stream, Capio. All right. I know what happened. And, it just got to a point where Mike was talking to him, and then,
he was using him.
Gaza was so emotional. Gaza was so emotional that it just went tits up. Let's leave it at that.
Simon, I missed your stream last night, but because you've pulled it, but what was your stream called again last night?
No,
mate, I've got no idea what I called it.
It was quite horrible together as well, wasn't it? You realise, that he's not made the way you and Mike are, is he at all?
No, not at all.
So he doesn't really deserve it. Well, he doesn't deserve full stop any of this shit, does he?
So my response to that will be, right, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. So why is he always digging me? How many times am I going to let him dig me?
Okay, yeah. A million, because you realise it's not really him. It's your problem isn't with him. Your problem is with Chef Mike, isn't it?
To be honest, I haven't really got a problem with Mike Chef now. The guy's finished.
What's the problem with Gaza then?
Well, I haven't got a problem with Gaza, but he keeps digging me. At the end of the day, right? Yeah, you don't want to fight somebody, but they keep niggling at you.
Yeah, but it's niggles. But himself.
Yeah, but one day he's going to catch you on that shitty day, innit?
Yeah.
And that's what Gaza did. He caught me on a shitty day.
There were a few days he's caught you out. I understand that. But what I don't understand is one of them was the other day. Okay, it was your friend had died, and Mike Sheff had done terrible things, didn't he? Didn't he try and interfere on that day? Didn't he not?
Yeah, he came on as my mate's. He clones my mate. Came on as Andy Hunter. Yeah,
he's the ultimate cunt, isn't he? Basically.
Yeah, an utter prick.
Yeah, an utter prick. And then later on, when you were on Rabbits the other day, I was there a bit earlier. I'd virtually gone to sleep, but I listened to it a little bit, and you were quite reflective mood, like you would be, and you realise this is all bullshit. And what is life really about?
Yeah.
But he'd gone on. He'd gone on with the account. Gazza raped his mum and beat her up weekly, and that was obviously him. I mean,
Okay. Kurtz, you made a statement. Back it up with receipts.
That is what the name appeared on Rabbits.
No, I know the name that appeared. I said back it up with receipts because you said it was obviously him. Your proof is?
Well, it's one of two people. Gazza said that himself.
Okay, now it's one of two people. So who was it?
Well, it's Mike Sheff.
Good.
Why?
Correct.
No, correct. Receipts, please.
Well, Edward Evans came on my stream, wishing my mate dead, saying that cancer was a good thing. Edward Evans account is Mike Sheff. Everybody knows. Sam Walter's account. He came on the channel doing the same thing. That's Mike Sheff.
Man, 7.
All right, so everybody's Mike Sheff. Receipts.
No.
7. I don't. Do you know what I don't understand? Right.
There's lots of things you don't understand, but I'm not here to educate you. Receipts, please.
Yeah. What receipts? What you supposed to get? Tell me. A signed confession.
I've heard two people say that was obviously Mike Sheff. Receipts, please.
Fuck receipts. We know who it is.
Fuck receipts. We know who it is because that's your opinion and your opinion stands. Not in this channel.
But 7.
You can say that in your channel and say what you like on your own channel. Not here. Right?
7.
I didn't say that. I tell you what,
I did say it. What I said.
Okay, then, right. Okay, so why are you defending Mike Sheff? Yeah. Well,
I didn't defend anybody. I said receipts, please.
You're defending him. Why are you defending a bloke?
Hey, whoa. Back up. I defended nobody. I said nothing about any word that you'd said. I just said receipts, please. On opinions.
And I just said, how can you give somebody receipts when they've opened up a fake account? We know who it is.
There you go. So you don't have receipts, but you're guessing at it, and your word is your bond, and because your opinion is that, we have to accept it that it's fact.
I'm not asking you to believe anything that I'm saying.
No, you stated something as fact because it's your opinion.
7.
Okay.
7.
It's my opinion, and 99.9% other people in this community's opinion.
99.9 of other people in this community. Really?
Yeah, ask everybody. Ask who these troll accounts belong to.
Hang on, 7.
I'm not asking anybody. I'm asking the people who are making the statements. There's no other person to ask except the people who make the fucking statements. Nobody else needs to be asked.
7, I'm making a statement.
Okay, go for it, Kurt.
How can you not see that is Mike Sheff making all these multiple accounts?
How can I not see something that you say is fact? So, and Nick comes into a chat, and you know irrevocably that is a certain person because you think it is. On the basis of what?
Because it happens multiple times. And it's the same person.
Okay, so it happened 100,000 times, and on the basis that something was repetitive, you know who it is.
It's the
same person doing the same thing all the time.
Correct, saying the same things.
And don't forget,
right.
7.
What's it? No, hang on.
7.
These are not the same accounts, by the way. You're talking about 3 accounts in the last 24 hours that you. No, listen.
No.
I'm running the show. You're not.
No.
What you said was 3 different accounts: Edward Evans and 2 others, right? Those 2 other accounts never appeared before. Fact. But you said irrevocably that is fact. That's Mike Sheff. But those 2 accounts were never seen before 2 nights ago.
I saw him on accounts the other week on.
When we weren't talking about that, we were talking about what we just spoke about. Okay. Stick to the facts.
It's the facts.
The facts that you just spoke about, the facts we were talking about, were in the last 2 days.
Simon,
and those specific accounts that you mentioned. That's not what you were talking about. Not 6 months ago. We're talking about the last 2 days. Be specific about what you're specific about.
There are dozens of specific accounts.
Correct. Colonel, I'm with you.
No. What we were just talking about.
Colonel, I agree with you, mate. The only person,
3 accounts.
The only person who doesn't want to agree with you is the Mike Chef Defense League.
I know, yeah. And the thing
is,
Simon,
no. This is not about
even mean that I'm a
agreeing
fan
or
of yours,
disagreeing.
Simon.
You made facts. Simon. You said certain accounts were certain people. 3 specific accounts in the last few days. One of them was Edward Evans, and 2 other named accounts. I forget the name of them.
Edward Evans.
Yes, you did. That's what we were talking about.
I didn't say that. Edward Evans. There were about 3 different Edward Evans.
Right.
So there's 3 Edward Evans now, and they're all Mike Chef, right?
What I said was this. Hold on, Caleb. Let me just get this out.
You're messing up your own argument. Don't go there.
So on my channel, right, in my comments, right, I'm talking to Edward Evans.
You think you're built for this shit? Keep it going.
Who's built for
I'm
this
serious. If you think you're built for this shit, keep it going. I wasn't born yesterday.
What the fuck are you on about, man?
What I'm on about is specifics that you've spoken about. You mentioned 3 accounts in the last couple of days on a couple of different streams, right?
You know what? You don't let no.
And you stated irrevocably that was Mike Chef, and I said receipts.
Agreed.
Why is that Mike Chef? Prove it.
Let Simon speak.
Let Simon speak. He's been speaking often enough on his own channel to fucking, drown out the fucking competition ad nauseum.
I don't drown out any competition.
I said you have been speaking often enough on your own channel to drown out the competition ad nauseum.
So I'll carry on what I was just about to say, right?
Right, so, be specific and get to the point, but stop fucking about.
Don't interrupt him, Seven.
Yeah.
I'll interrupt who I want to interrupt when I want to interrupt because I'm running the stream and I'll interject when I want. And don't tell me what to do. This is me getting a bit annoyed. Because people have been fucking saying this, saying that, saying this, saying that, without anybody saying,
you know what? No, I'm not.
Prove it.
No, I'm not.
That's why I'm annoyed.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Go on with this shit all night if you want.
Okay, well, you can defend Mike all you want, yeah, but
I'm not defending Mike. I'm defending your point that you put across that you have no fucking proof for what you're saying. That's my point.
It's fucking Mike Chef. Those accounts are. Which bit of that don't you understand?
Which bit do you not understand? Prove it, you fucking idiot. That's my point.
Don't call me a fucking idiot, Irish press.
You said, which bit do you not understand? That is that. Why is it that?
You know what? Now you're fucking name calling. Yeah, listen. Now you're fucking name calling. Yeah, Mike Chef. Yeah, I know. Everybody knows. This is Thailand. Mike Chef. Sam Walters. Mike Chef. Edward
Evans. They're not the accounts you spoke about.
Right.
They're not the accounts we were talking about.
They won't let me finish. They're the accounts I spoke about. Colonel Cates is speaking about another account that popped onto Rabbit's stream. Right. Now, what Colonel Cates is saying is, right, Mike Chefs always says the same things, talks about the same things in the same way, doesn't matter on what account. So Colonel Cates is saying he believes that. Right, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Be specific.
Right,
come on, mention the accounts and when.
I wasn't there. Colonel Cates was. I've just said Sam Walters, Edward Evans. This is Thailand on no Mike Chef accounts. And
right, but they are not. There was 3 accounts when I started interjecting this conversation. There was 3 accounts mentioned. Right, one of them was Edward Evans, and none of those were the aforementioned accounts by you. All right.
I wasn't on Rabbit's stream. I was doing a tribute to a mate of mine who had died on the Archie Luxury channel.
And those accounts that appeared on there were what?
Only Colonel Cates knows that. I wasn't there.
There were at least 2. I can't remember the name of one of them. Brighton Billy was there as well. Okay, one of the names that appeared. Seven.
I saw them. So work away.
Okay, what was one of the names was something like, I can't remember the exact name. It was something like Gaza used to rape his mum and beat her up daily.
Yes.
Did that happen?
Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah.
Okay. Who do you think was responsible for that name?
What do I think? It's not important what I think.
Yeah, it is.
It's not important what I think.
7. Right, I'm a Johnny
Okay,
come-lately.
okay. You want my honest opinion? Who's most likely to come up with a statement like that? But it's ridiculous in the circumstances? Really? Do you want to know? Simon Beach is most likely to come up with something like that, but in those circumstances, it's ridiculous. You understand?
Okay. Can I
That's
speak now?
No, that's bullshit.
Simon Beach.
No, do you understand what I just said, Simon?
Yeah,
you
I
are the most
understand.
likely candidate to come up with something like that, but under the circumstances, that's ridiculous. All right.
Simon Beach.
Well, obviously, wasn't you.
Simon was on another chat at the time that was going on, and did he?
Oh, you missed my point. I mean, please.
Simon,
You're
I
cleverer than
understand
that.
your point.
Do you understand
your
exactly
point.
what I just said?
Yeah, I understand what you said. So if it wasn't me, right, who's the next likely culprit for it to be?
Yeah.
God fucking knows.
Oh, come on, 7.
7. 7, all right, you. I'm a Johnny come lately. How can I work this out, Simon, and he can't work it out?
I know, because he doesn't
How
want
can
to.
you jump to this? How can you jump to a conclusion
7.
and I refuse to?
7, you don't want to work it out.
Oh, no.
You don't want to admit what the truth is.
No, listen. I've always worked on one basis, right? Innocent to proven guilty. Give me something to fucking go on, accept opinion. Because I know it is, that doesn't hold water.
7, you can't.
Your Honor, he's guilty. Why is he guilty? Because I say so. Okay.
7. What you're asking for?
Okay, he's guilty because you say he is. Okay.
No. What you're asking?
Okay. Yeah. I know. I see where you've led a fucking fruitful life. Because you say it is, I have to believe you. Please, come on, give me more than that. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Nobody's saying. Well, you can't get more than that. This is YouTube. So anyone.
No, it doesn't matter if it's YouTube. This is a real life conversation on YouTube, right? If all you can say is because I know it is, that's not enough. That's all I'm saying. That's not enough. Oh, so sling mud, some will stick, and jury's out.
I'll throw in no mud.
No.
Because all I've heard is because I know it is. Not enough, boys. Not enough.
Well, we all know it is.
We all know it is. Okay, bring on your crew. Bring them all on this fucking panel who all know it is.
You don't let me finish.
We all know it is. That's you and who, Simon?
What I was going to say was...
What you did say is we all know it is. You and the whole genre know who it is.
You didn't let me finish. You know what, 7?
You made a fucking wild statement.
Listen, I could send you messages now that Mighty Chef has sent to me, right? Yeah. Right. I could send you them now, and I haven't done it on purpose. If you want to see what your mate really thinks of you, right? Maybe one day I'll shoot them over to you. Because you haven't got a fucking clue.
Shoot them.
I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to.
Shoot them now.
I don't know if I
Shoot
want
them
to.
now. Let's have it out. Go for it.
Because it's the same reason why I didn't send them 8 weeks ago.
I don't care. I said shoot them now. Enough talk.
I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know.
Well, then just quieten down and stop talking shit.
I ain't fucking talking shit. Don't talk to me like I'm a fucking
said
idiot.
Send them, and you said, no, I don't know if I want to. Now who's
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to.
Why? Are you going to hurt my feelings or something?
No, because I don't really show other people's messages to people. It's not what I do.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
That's right, I don't.
Yeah, Simon.
And I don't talk out of school.
This is like the conspiracy theorist Simon last night.
This is like the conspiracy. Hey, the only people who are talking around in riddles and not proving anything are you, both of you, all right? This is like the conspiracy theorist last night.
Yeah.
Who's a conspiracy theorist?
No.
Both of you, by the way. Both of you, you're talking, this is like the conspiracy theorists. You're the boys with the conspiracy and the theories. Nobody's presenting theories except both of you. But no fact.
Can I speak now?
Yes.
So, I'm a Johnny come lately and I can see with my own eyes. I make my own opinions.
Okay.
This bloke is making clone accounts everywhere. He's stirring up trouble everywhere. Simon used to do this, but he says he's retired. Who knows whether he has really retired? But from what I've seen, he has retired. But last night, when he was on one stream...
You just negated the last remark in your previous remark. Come on.
Oh, you're still going to interrupt. Can I speak?
Stop negating one remark with the next remark. That's ridiculous.
He was on a stream where he was expressing his apologies for his friends who had died.
Yes.
We were on Rabbit's stream, and Mike Chef opened an account with the name of... I can't remember exactly, but it was something like... Gaza used to rape his mother and beat her up.
We already stated this. We already went round this fucking house, and I said, "That's your opinion. Prove it."
Yeah, well, it's not an opinion, is it? That
it is an opinion. You know shit. You've got no proof. You're just guessing at it. Because, like you say, you're Johnny come lately, but you've seen it all.
That is an account. Why would Simon do it?
Why do you assume it's one person? Okay, the absolute art of trolling is to present something and so other people will assume it's somebody else, and there you go with all the dissension you want.
Okay, let me say this then, right? So,
Christ, were I to be a troll, you'd all be fucked.
Yeah, doubtful, but I'll let you think that.
Oh, anyway, doubtful. Listen,
I don't need
the art of fucking subterfuge. Most of you guys are fucking amateurs.
Yeah, we know, Seven. We know. We hear you every Friday and Sunday night.
The difference between me and a lot of fucking people, right? The difference between me and a lot of fucking people is I don't talk about it like it's something to be fucking proud of. And if I were to fucking do it, I wouldn't be fucking boasting about it.
Okay. Well, the facts are like this, yeah. So
or opinions, which?
Okay. I'm going to speak about facts.
Okay.
Right. The two worst people in this whole community was me and Mike Chef. Right. Yeah. So I don't know how long Mike's been in this community. I popped him about May, right? It was me telling Mike to clone accounts because I'd brought it over from the Watch community, right? So it was my idea to clone people. It was my idea to do this, and whatever else, right? So I know the clone accounts. I know the accounts that I'm talking about on Mike Chef because I've had conversations with him, right? Now, you said, Seven, one of the likely people to say that about Gaza would be me, and you would be correct. Totally agree. And the next person would only be Mike Chef. You know why? Because there's nobody out in this community the same as us two cunts. They just
Capio. Sorry, Simon. Capio, the next time you fucking time somebody out or hide somebody because they said something good about me and said something bad about Simon, you're gone. Don't fucking pull that stunt again. You trying to be impartial on here, but all of a sudden somebody says something about me and Simon's not the fucking man, but I am the man. You time them out.
Mate,
what the fuck are you doing with your spanner, Simon?
Sabin, you do realise that's just a troll, don't you?
I don't give a flying fuck. The point is, that's not your job, Simon. All right? Or sorry, Capio. Capio, that is not your fucking job. All right? Impartial.
See, and I'll tell you something else. I'll tell you something else. See this shit on screen, right? Seven, you're the man.
I'll tell you when you're coming on.
Listen, that Simon guy is pure rubbish, right? This is the shit that I taught Mike to do with Pit Boss. Go on to Pit Boss's screen.
Say one guy was good, another guy was bad.
No. Yeah, mate, it works.
Go on. It's just that's fucking shit. Come on, that's fucking troll. Fucking. That's fucking troll school. Fucking lesson one.
I can't even fucking finish. Okay, you know fucking everything.
Fucking I know nothing. Educate me on trolls. Go on.
Well, I think when it comes to trolls, man, I think I know what I'm doing, yeah. Seven, you're not a troll.
No.
You're not a troll. You're a dude who comes on a stream. You say your piece. You hold the stream. You're a good talker.
You're missing the point.
You're not a troll.
You're missing the point. The difference between me and a troll like you is fucking attitude, not fucking brains. All right.
I know.
Attitude.
Yeah, of course.
You choose to be a cunt. I don't. That's it.
No, mate.
Can I be a cunt like you? I could. Could I keep it up? Probably not, because I don't have that sort of personality.
Well, you see, like, you know, I'm a cunt to people who are a cunt to me.
Oh, give it a fucking break. You think Gaza was a cunt to you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, what did he ever say bad about you that hurt your feelings so bad?
I didn't say he said anything to me, did I? I don't think you'll ever hear me say that he said anything bad to me. I've never said that.
Okay, hang on. We've a fucking issue with the fucking crew here. All right? Capio, it doesn't matter who that fucking Knutsaz01 was. You banned them. But had you fucking banned them when you should have earlier on, like you were told to fucking do it, because you say it was somebody else that you should have fucking banned, you didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? Get your shit together, all right? You were told to fucking do it. Mick told you to fucking do it. There is no issue 7, you're full of it. Ah. Why didn't you do it? It's a different account, you drunken idiot. All right, Capio. I'm a drunken idiot. Now fuck off. How about that? You know what, Capio? The problem with you and all your spanners, when you get a little bit of a fucking comment in your direction, you're totally fucking disrespectful. You drunken fucking idiot. I'm not fucking drunk.
Well,
I'm just a little bit fucking worked up. Drunk? You're a cheeky boy. That's what you are. A cheeky boy. All right? Now fuck off. Oh, I'll tell you what, Mick, you deal with this shit, all right? You deal with this shit. Drunken clown. I'm a drunk. Right. Mick, watch the stream back 2 minutes ago. Capio, I'll tell you what. You have zero respect for the people who run this fucking stream. All right? I just passed a comment to you, and you got so butthurt about it, you started calling me fucking names. Drunken clown, you fuck off. Yeah. You're full of it. I'll tell you what, Capio, do you know what? Capio, I'll tell you what, for fuck's sake, fuck you. Don't fucking give me cheek. For fuck's sake, it's not your stream, Simon. Will you fucking learn that? You talk enough on your own fucking stream. All right? I treat people as they treat me. Capio, you've been quite fucking cheeky. I just passed a comment. Did I tell you were a cunt? No, you reacted like that. Why? Because your fucking ego was dented. You're done with me, Simon? Okay, you're done with me. Be fucking done with me. What are you going to do? Attack me now? I'm enemy number 1 now? That's the last time what? What, Simon? What is the last time? I was in the middle of talking on the stream that I'm running, all right? Let me back on, let's go. I'll tell you what, Simon. I'll tell you what. That's the last time. Let me read. I'm done with you, 7. That's the last time. My ego is not the issue. Yours is, says Capio. I was fair. He was a troll. You were not fair earlier.
Oh, man.
Capio, will you learn your fucking place? I don't tell you how to run your stream. Don't tell me how to fucking run a stream when I'm running it, all right? I like Mick, but you ruin it every time he goes to bed. You mean it doesn't go your way, Capio? All right? It doesn't go your way. Shh. All right? Shh. Just go when you're going, okay? Go quietly. And by the way, you'll probably have something to say about this tomorrow night. Maybe you'll rename your stream. Every time you get butthurt, you do a stream. Do it. Do it. Go on. I'm a control freak. You're the boy. Boy with all the fucking spanners that you love to have in every channel. What's that about? Control? Is that about control or popularity or wanting to be the man? What is that about? Tell me. If you have so many spanners, what is that about? Going live in 4. Butthurt much, huh? Go for it. Fuck me.
Seven.
Fuck me.
Seven. Talk to me, Seven.
Why?
Why?
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Well,
Work
when
away.
when one of these people goes live now, I'm going to go because you just want to hear people. How can you not see all this stuff that is so blatantly in front of you, Seven? You
Look,
refuse to see it.
I'll tell you why.
I'm a Johnny.
Because
Hang
for
on,
months
let me
and
finish.
months and months on end, people have been sending me messages and saying, look, I've been in the middle of all this bullshit for, Simon says it's 8 weeks. It's a lot longer than that, by the way.
Yeah.
A lot longer than that. A lot longer. And people are saying things and saying things and saying things, but, you know, this whole story about the receipts. When somebody says something 10 times, it's their opinion, and people hear it 10 times, it sort of becomes fact. It sort of becomes fact.
Why do I believe all these things? Why, you know, what, why, what? It's just that I've seen it. You like, hang on, we'll go. I don't want to bore everyone.
No, come on.
We're going to go back, okay?
Okay.
To the start of where I'm involved, and Simon's going to hate this. I don't want to go on about this either, but I really support Ben, and you do as well, don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I support Ben, and I see these people who hate Ben, and some people who like Ben, and whatever. And this bloke, some people seem to be playing both sides of it. Some of them were open. Simon Beach says he fucking despises people he sees as e-beggars. Okay?
Fine.
Chef, what is Chef doing? He's got a fucking 1,000 accounts. He's got a mate called Wheelstone Raider who's got 1,000 accounts. Whoa, what's your head gone back like that for? Has Wheelstone Raider got 1,000 accounts or not?
Wheelstone Raider may have 1,000 accounts.
He may. No. He may. Has he got? I don't know about the exact number. Has he got?
You asked me why my head went back like that.
A gazillion
you didn't listen to the answer.
Seven.
You want the answer or not?
Has he got a gazillion accounts or not?
Do you want the answer to your question? Your question was, why'd your head go back like that? That was your question, right?
Yes.
He's an Irishman, so am I.
So what? So what? He's a fucking cunt. You're a nice man. He's a cunt. He was laughing, hoping someone would commit a suicide. And on one of the CCWC videos,
bollocks.
hang on. He was the first. He's always the first person to commentate. His words were, this was after Ben had an account closed down and Taz has overdosed. What a joyous day. Are those good words from this Irishman?
Sorry, say that again. That was under Wheelstone Raider.
Yeah. And Taz has overdosed. What a joyous day. It was something like that. It's on one of these VK or whatever they're called, these shit accounts.
Okay, well, I don't know about VK, so it means nothing to me.
Oh, no. That's bullshit.
I'm just telling you, I don't know what was on. I can't fucking talk about anything like that because I wasn't there. Were you?
Seven, would I lie to you?
So you were, okay, you were on VK, right?
No, I'm not, but I saw what they...
Right, so you weren't on VK, I wasn't on VK, but we're talking about something that you heard was on VK.
No. You can look at the
That's
VK
what you
account.
fucking said.
Hang on,
Jesus, wept.
Seven, you can look at the VK account without being a member.
Whatever. Did you see that in VK? I'm asking you.
Yes.
Fine. I didn't. I know nothing about it.
So I know nothing about it. It means it didn't happen.
I'm just saying that's...
Come on. I'm Johnny Come Lately.
Come on, what? I'm just telling you. I never knew about it.
Am I a bullshitter?
Me.
Seven, am I a bullshitter?
I don't know, are you?
Fucking hell.
Like you see here, Johnny Come Lately. Come on.
Yeah, I know I am a Johnny Come Lately. It seems to me you don't want to...
That was the worst thing you could have fucking said, by the way, because, you know, now you're telling me you've been looking into VK back in the day, so you're not really Johnny Come Lately, right?
Well, no, hang on. I've been looking into VK the last few months, where I was on streamed or looking on streams lately. Hang on. One sided because everyone said the buttons. Fool's nose.
Pussy with the buttons.
I can't believe you take no fucking sides. How can you not believe this bloke? He's a complete cunt.
How can I not? Oh, hang on. Fuck, that's two different statements. How can I not believe this? What? Say that again.
Oh, look, I don't want to argue with you. I like you.
No, hey, listen. I didn't hear the first half of what you said clearly. That's all. Because I'm trying to read the chat at the same time.
Is Mike Sheff a complete cunt who is setting out to stir up trouble, who makes up names of accounts, he has a gazillion of accounts, who has friends who do the same thing to stir up shit?
Has he done that?
No. Is he doing that at the moment?
I don't know.
Fuck off. If I'm a Johnny come lately, I can see that. How can you not see that? And you're someone who's been there for a year.
Depends on how many fucking streams you're watching or how many streams I'm watching. That's how it come.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Because I like you, but this is bullshit, man. Oh,
you don't know me.
I like you. Everyone likes you. But the fact that you can't take a position puts me off you. I
am taking a fucking position. What the fucking... Are you deaf? I'm not taking a position. Oh, I'm taking no fucking position. Whoa.
You aren't taking the position. It's like, oh, is it? Oh, prove it. Oh, where were the receipts? The exact receipts? Fuck off.
Okay, so I'm not taking a position. I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm letting everything fly, right? I'm not taking a position. I don't take positions, right? Listen, you cunt.
Oh, right? No. Come on.
No, I mean that in the...
Yeah, okay, yeah.
In the genre sort of way, right?
I respect you.
Listen to this, please. Please listen to this and understand this.
Yeah.
Before any of this shit kicked off, High Time 7 exposing his position shortly. I'm not exposing anything that's never been exposed before High Time, right? Anybody who thinks in this genre they got something on me, that they're going to discover something, they're in for a fucking shock. But Kurt, here's the scenario, right? You see, you're Johnny come lately. If you knew anything, you would know that I've been friendly with Mike for, I don't know, a year, more. And, any relationship we've had, I said, fuck all to do with fucking, the shit that's on YouTube, and all sorts of stuff. Mick.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, I got a bit heated because people are all going on about fucking, I should know better about Mike Sheff in general. There was an issue with Capio earlier on with, let me scroll back, some accounts that what was said.
Yeah, but the mods have the mod has free reigns to block who they think.
Yeah, no, listen. Let me say what it was.
Oh, that one.
Here it is, right? Damn, I can't find. No, that wasn't it. Prior to that. Shit. Anyway, it was something like Big Up 7 and Simon's a cunt. But they're not the words. It was something like that. And Capio blocked it, and I went, "Why'd you block that, Simon? What the fuck did you do that for? That's not exactly impartial, right? So why'd you do that, Capio, right?" Yeah. And he got all shitty over that. And he said that was the account that came on earlier as something else, which he didn't block, the one he banned. Just a name change, and he called me drunken fool. He called me, I don't know, 3 or 4 names. And got quite stroppy about it. So, yeah. And my answer to that was, well, you should have fucking blocked it when you were told to by Mick, because you were told to fucking block that account, and I told you to block that account, but he didn't block that fucking account. But it came back, and, it was like, 7, you're the man, and Simon's not the fucking man, he's a cunt or something. And he blocked it, and I went, why'd you block that? What? Because it was, positive to me, negative to Simon. Yeah, but, Capio got very fucking nasty about that. My ego is not the issue, yours is. I was fair, he was a troll. You were not fair earlier. I was not fair about what? I treat people as they treat me. Mick watched the stream back 2 minutes. This is all Capio. Drunken clown, you fuck off. the account is Spinoza. He was banned. It's a different account, you drunken idiot. There's no issue 7, you're full of it. I'll tell you what, Capio, as long as you keep insulting me in this stream, you don't have a future here. You keep it up and there's going to be 2 people in the fucking contention for leaving this stream. It's either going to be me or you. And let's see how that works out. Now stop fucking insulting me when you disagree with what I say, and I didn't even fucking reprimand you. I just said, what the fuck was that about? And you took issue and started insulting me. That's how it went, Capio. So, Mick, that's the story. That's what fucking happened there, all right? And all you fucking ball breakers that come on this fucking stream with your fucking avatars and want to be all the fucking big uns, let me put it this way. If you're all fucking that and think you're in my fucking league, drop the fucking avatars and put your cams on. In the meantime, you're not in my fucking league. You just want to be fucking trolls with a voice, trying to be fucking big uns, all right? You got that?
You're just talking shit.
I'm talking shit. Put your camera on or fuck off. How about that, Simon?
I haven't got a camera.
Of course you don't have a camera. You've got 17 fucking grand's worth of computer equipment and not one fucking camera and anything. Stop talking shit, boy, all right? You're talking shit. And by the way, Simon, you said to me some minutes ago in the chat, let me read back the chat, Simon. Big boy, all right?
I know what I said.
I'm not going to read back what you fucking said, all right? Because you're all fucking that. You call me out and saying, you're fucking done with me and I'm going to what? What are you going to do, Simon? What are you going to do? Am I next in your fucking list? You're going to fucking have a go at me? Is that what you're going to do, Simon? You're going to take me on YouTube?
Do you want to be?
Am I your next fucking project?
Do you want to be?
I said, are you going to fucking do this? If you think you're all that, is that what you want to fucking do? You want to take me on? Is that what you want to fucking do, Simon?
Why are you something special? Explain that to me.
Well, more fucking special than you because you're a fucking mouthpiece troll.
Yeah, same as you mean.
Put your cam on or fuck off.
I've just told you.
You're not my league, kid. You're not my league.
I haven't got a camera.
Just shave your fucking whiskers and fucking lose a few stone. You might be somebody. In the meantime, you got no stones. You got no fucking stones, kid. You got no fucking stones. You got no fuck all.
Got you.
Go on, listen, just stop talking. Don't fucking threaten me in this stream again. Don't you fucking threaten me again.
You're threatening me.
Fuck off, Simon. You're not all that.
You're a
fucking mouthpiece.
Shut your fucking mouthpiece.
Shut the fuck up, what? Shut the fuck up, what? You think you're going to talk over me? You're not in my league, kid. Listen. You're a fucking troll merchant. You get the girls in the office to make the videos. You're getting out of the fucking game. You're moving up country. You're going to have time with your wife. You're going to settle down. You're getting out of all the YouTube shit. But you stir up shit like fucking that because you can't help it. You can't fucking help yourself, can you?
I ain't up nothing.
Angry fucking bird can't help himself. You can't help yourself. You just can't. You just got to get into it. Why? That's your nature.
Stayed up nothing.
What?
Are you fucking deaf as well, stupid?
Speak. No, speak. I'll let you speak now. Go on.
Some fucking drunk.
That's what I thought. Nothing to fucking say. So in the meantime, I'm going to talk over you. All right?
Go on.
You're a fucking mouthpiece, a wannabe, a fucking ligger, an interloper. You are the ultimate interloper in this whole fucking genre. You know why? I came from the watch community. I was fighting with this guy for 5 years. That's how fucking dogged and determined I am.
Nope.
And that proves how much of a fucking psychopath you are.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
No. Not by your own words, you've defined yourself. You defined yourself by your own attitude, your own streams, everything you've fucking done, and your own words.
I can't hear you,
You said it yourself.
Right, can we have a conversation without shouting?
No.
Why?
Because it's the nature of the fucking beast when we get to this stage of a fucking argument.
It won't, because I'll just end the stream. Listen, just everyone calm down.
Why?
And talk. Please stop shouting. This is gold. Cooch, mate. What started it off?
How are you, Cooch? So what started it off was Kano Cates was talking about Rabbit Stream. That two troll accounts popped in, said some nasty shit about Gaza. And Kano Cates believed it was Mike Chef. 7 wanted receipts. Kano Cates tried to explain, but obviously it just went off. Then I said Edward Evans, This is Thailand, and Sam Walters' accounts are all Mike Chefs, which I know they are because I'm talking to him on my channel. Seven said show receipts. I was like, well, what can you show? And then it kicked off with Capio. Then he booted me. After he booted me, he said, "You want to take me on? I'm this and this and this." I've got no voice because he's kicked me by then. Kano Cates couldn't get a word in. It's just Seven. Usual Friday and Sunday night, pissed, offering everybody on, telling everybody that his ego's too big. It's just a normal Friday night.
Right, there you go. So you want to say it's all the usual, my ego and everything else. You had your chance to speak fucking clearly, Simon, but you started to be a cunt again. So I removed you. Yeah, you can come back.
Oh no.
Now stop being a cunt, all right?
This is just you playing games.
Yeah.
I'm not playing games. You were given your chance
games.
to speak, but you decided to go beyond that and start being a cunt.
Do you know what you said? You said, like, when I do a stream, I talk enough shit. But do you know what? When I do a stream, I don't boot nobody, even if they're slagging me off. You on the other hand, Simon.
Simon,
on the other hand,
don't come on your stream, all right? They don't come on your stream.
Plenty of people come on my stream. Plenty of people. You know what I mean? So, plenty of people. I've had
The only
plenty
people
of
who come on your
arguments.
stream are people who fucking back you up. That's it.
No, I haven't asked anybody to back me up.
I said the only people who come on your stream are people who back you up.
Well,
I just didn't say you asked them. Stop misinterpreting or fucking reiterating what I say.
Seven.
I'm putting your fucking spin on it, right?
Seven. Death Row doesn't back me up. He was on my stream. Suckerone comes on my stream. He doesn't back me up.
Yeah, he doesn't back you up. That's a lie. All right.
I'm having technical issues, so I don't know if you can hear me.
Hang on, Capio. Let me turn your mic up. Speak. Turned right up, Capio.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just clarify what happened, because I just listened back to what Seven said, and that's a complete misrepresentation of what happened. So what happened is Spinoza was banned earlier.
Yeah.
Then he came back in his second name, and I watched him. Somebody else timed him out. It wasn't me. And then I banned him because it was about his fifth offense. Now, what Seven said was, Capio, why did you time me out for that? And then what he said is, you do that again, you're done here. That's the bit he's missing out. That's the bit I took offense to, because less than an hour ago, you told me I can do what I want as a mod. That's exactly what you and Mick just said. I know who.
That's why you've got a spanner, because I said
okay.
to you.
I know more who these guys are. I know who they are. I know what they're doing. I know what his point is, and I let it go to the length that I need to let it go to. And then every time Mick goes to bed, you tell us what we can and can't do.
Okay, hey, Capio, 1 second, right? One thing, just 1 point only, right? That account area that you didn't ban, right? You said you timed it out. Fine. How did you know?
It's a different person. You're getting two accounts mixed up. That first
fine, but how? My question is, how did you know that was the same person? I don't get it.
Okay, so there's 3 accounts. So let me get this clear so you understand it. The first account was a fake ident account, which was Gaza. I timed it out. I told Mike, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
And then that's Mick's channel. He can do whatever he wishes.
Obvious timeout or obvious ban for that one was fucking clone.
Well,
Fine.
Mick, Seven, funnily enough, I'm quite sensitive about banning people because of the way you react to that. But before that...
No, listen. It's always been a given. Always been a given. A clone account, an obvious clone, because a dent account was in the fucking chat at the same time. Obvious clone account is a ban. It's always been that way.
Tell me to use my discretion when the biggest variable is how drunk you are. That's the biggest variable to what can and can't happen around here. The second thing is the next guy that came in was Spinoza, who's one of the biggest...
It's not a variable, by the way. That's... Why did you say that?
Your intoxicity is a variable. The second thing is the Spinoza is a cunt. He's a CCW cunt who's been around for a long time. I let it go. Eventually, he got banned. He came back on his other account. I let it go for at least an hour. He got timed out by somebody else on his 5th offense. Then I just banned him. That's as simple as that. You then said, you do that again, you're done. That's what you said.
What I saw was an account I hadn't seen in here before, which was negative to Simon and positive to me, and it got banned. That's what I saw. I hadn't seen that account in this chat earlier. It did not appear.
Let me respond to that, because earlier on Simon was arguing with Gaza, and you were blocking Simon's messages and allowing Gaza's to go. So you were doing that. I wasn't doing that. I was in the car and I could see what was happening.
I was blocking, or I blocked one.
You blocked one and you let Gaza's go.
I blocked one.
You
Blocking is an exaggeration, all right?
Okay. You blocked one of Simon's messages. Within 10 seconds of that, you approved a Gaza message that was of a similar level.
Not quite.
Well, there was only me and you here as a mod at the time, so it must have been you.
Yeah, well, there's no argument over that. One.
Yeah. Okay. So you were taking sides. I wasn't. This guy's got nothing to do with you or Simon or anybody else. This guy's a cunt.
I didn't block that on the basis of sides. I blocked that on the. It wasn't on the basis of sides. I blocked it on the basis of something else. All right. The level of negativity. That's what I blocked it on.
But I sent Capio asked me a message, sent me a message before about I'll just time them out, and I said to Capio, "You have a spanner. Do as you see fit." Like all the mods have spanners. Do as they see fit. They think that their account needs banning, it needs banning, and they ban it. And I don't question. We don't question them on it. Never have done. Never will do. But why did all the fucking kicking off start? Why am I out of bed?
I don't know why you're out of bed. Somebody messaged you?
I got a phone call.
That's why you're out of bed. It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. I got a phone call from you.
And it wasn't me.
No, it was a phone call, not a message call.
So why are you asking us why you're out of bed?
Because it's all kicking off before, but now everybody's talking in a proper manner, which is good. I don't do drama. Never. Well, I used to, but I don't anymore.
Okay, with all due respect, Mick, right? I didn't bring drama in here tonight.
I didn't say you did.
No, but I'm going to say who did. Simon did.
Yeah, Simon's a cunt.
I didn't know that.
But he brought up the whole chat about fucking Mike Chef.
No, I didn't.
On this channel tonight. And that's where it kicked off from.
Colonel.
Yeah, Simon.
Who brought up the Mike Chef talking with the accounts on Rabbit? Me or you?
Me. Mick,
okay.
Mick, you don't really know me, okay? I've got.
Okay.
Hang on, can I speak? Can I speak here, please?
Yeah, go on.
Mick, I've got tremendous respect for you, like everyone does. You are a decent bloke with no side to you. But sometimes on your channel, things happen when you've gone to sleep, okay? And I like Seven. I like Simon. But poor old Gaza has been trolled to death. And I was mentioning that to Simon. And it wasn't Simon who was trolling him. It was really bad. Last night on Rabbits, do you know what account was called, Mick? It was called...
No, I didn't see it, no.
Okay, account name. I can't remember exactly what. There were two of them. One account name was something like, Gaza used to rape his mum and beat her up every day. That was the account name, okay? Wow. What kind of a human being comes up with an account name like that? Exactly. It's despicable. It's despicable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. But okay. You brought that shit on here.
Okay, yeah, and it was Mike Chef who was doing that. It was
no, it wasn't Mike Chef who brought it on here. It was both of you that brought it on here. That's the point. All right.
Right. That's your opinion. It's Mike. Fair enough. Everybody's got.
And that's the opinion I gave, Mick, and that's where I stood on all this. It was all fucking opinions. Show me the receipts, and that's where all this fucking went from. But those two guys brought all this fucking drama on here. Nobody else did.
No, that's a lie.
All right?
It's a lie.
Oh, you didn't bring any drama, Simon. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Enlighten me.
All you got to do is replay it.
I'll replay
you never mentioned Mike Chef or anything else.
I'm wrong.
We were talking.
Same time, okay. At the same time, Simon was a different channel because he was upset about his friend who had died, okay?
Yeah.
Gaza himself realised there were only two people who could have come up with this name. And then later on in the chat, someone mentioned that the name, another clone name that appeared was Sam Waters, and he realised straight away that's a Mike Chef clone account name. So he was gone, and I haven't seen him since. So, you know, what's going on? And why am I involved, Gaz? Why am I, Mick, like, you don't want to be involved, okay? I'm just someone who likes to see truth and honesty. Truth and honesty. I like Seven. I've been lurking for fucking ages.
Right. And I'll say this to both of you, right? Why did you bring this shit on here tonight? Thank you very much, both of you.
Right, well, all I'll say is...
Thank you very much, both of you.
I was responding to Colonel Cates. You said, Seven, that the likely person to say something like that would be me.
That was well on the conversation when this was not at the beginning of it, all right?
And I said, no, it would be me or Mike Chef who would say them things. And then when we were talking about the accounts, I confirmed that Sam Walters, This is Thailand, and Edward Evans' accounts are all Mike Chef.
No, you stated it to be a fact as your opinion.
Well, they're
not confirmed anything, all right? What I'm trying to say is, prior to that, that's not the first mention of that in this stream tonight. That was not the first mention, all right? Come on. Right. And I want to say it again. Thank you both for bringing that shit in here tonight. Two salutes.
Okay, and thank you for defending a guy who threatened to rape my partner.
I didn't defend anybody. I said show receipts for your opinions.
Colonel,
I said show receipts for your opinions. Nothing else.
Colonel, what do you reckon? Do you reckon he's not defending him, or he is defending him? What's your thoughts? Yeah. I've got that.
What?
Simon, go live. Okay, Simon, you can go live. I'm not a fan of yours, Simon. You understand why I'm not a fan of yours? Because you
told me. You told me straight.
You and him are
Simon, go live. I'll tell you what. You promote the channel somewhere else. How about that? What? You tell somebody on a fucking live stream to go live when you're on a live stream. That's the ultimate disrespect. There you go, Curtsy. Thank you. That's why you're off the stream. That is the ultimate disrespect on a live stream. Fuck this live stream. You go live. I'm out of here. Thank you for your contribution. And both of you guys brought total negativity in here tonight. I don't give a fuck how anybody sees it.
Simon won't go live when I'm live. You know, we won't.
Correct. I won't do that to you.
Back in. Simon won't go live. Simon will not go live when I'm live. When he knows I'm live,
of course, for you to tell somebody to go live when you're in a live stream, it's like
because you won't let him speak. Because you won't. I'm sorry, Mick.
Won't let him speak. He is speaking all night.
Mick, am I being spoken over here all the time or what?
Yes, you are. Let me just turn the microphone up.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what.
No.
I'll leave you all to it. Good luck.
Oh, Sam.
And I haven't got a side in the war between some of these people, Mick, but I've seen a lot of what. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You won't even say you are a lovely bloke. Everyone likes you. I'm with someone who will I will speak my mind even when it's got fuck all to do with me. Okay, I will just say what I think is the truth. And Seven won't say. This Mike Chef bloke has got multiple accounts saying horrible things about different people.
That's fair enough.
That's a fact, isn't it? Can you accept that is a fact?
It possibly could be.
No, don't say possibly.
I won't agree because the minute I agree with something, I'm picking sides.
Okay, all right.
Colonel, you've got to remember, right? Yeah, that Mick's got a channel, right? So if Mick sides with us, he's going to be under attack.
Hang on, Simon. It's not that I'm on your side. It's just I can see the truth. In this case, you know,
I understand what you're saying.
What I think you're a cunt, but you are a cunt in this time. It's not your fault, is it? It's not your fault at all. And Seven. I see this bloke laughing at the sides all the time that everyone's falling out of each other here, and these are people who shouldn't fall out of each other.
That's why I don't pick sides, and that's why I won't agree with somebody if somebody's got something to say. Like you just said, then this is Mike. I don't know it's Mike. It could possibly be Mike, but it could possibly be somebody else.
Isn't it despicable though, Mick? Though for someone to come with that account name, something along the lines of Gazza used to rape his mum and beat her up every week.
Well, that's wrong. Things like that
shouldn't be.
That is disgusting. Yeah,
it's disgusting.
Simon was on a different stream, having condolences with his friends. They'd already been invaded by someone else, so it wasn't him. For fuck's sake! You know, I'm not
yesterday, so.
Yeah, but Colonel, don't you realise, right? Yeah, that person who's doing it is doing it to Gaza because everybody knows that me and Gaza don't like each other. See what I mean?
But Simon, do you know, Simon? I'm trying to be the peace. I don't give a shit about him. I'm trying to be the peacemaker between you and Gaza. Simon. That's a fruitless task because you are being quite horrible to Gaza, in my opinion, Simon.
Mate, Mick's on the stream here, right? I asked Mick a couple of weeks back that anything to do with I wanted Mick to go on the stream and say anything about me and Gaza will be deleted, and Mick did that.
Yeah,
I've asked Mick to speak to Gaza. I've asked Seven. I've asked Capio. I've asked loads of people because I don't want fight with Gaza.
But the best thing you can do, Simon, I'd say,
yeah, you
then
probably
you won't
will.
see his comments. The only way you're going to see his comments, if somebody screenshots it and sends it to you, just block them.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You can't argue with them.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it. It's the easiest and the best way of doing it.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Seven's in the chat now, slagging me off. I know I'm a Johnny come lately, and I was trying to be a peacemaker. I'm sorry if that's misinterpreted, but I like Seven. You like Seven as well, Simon, don't you? He's your man.
That's right. That's right. That's why he slagged me off, and I haven't really said anything back to him. But it's always the same thing, right? Yeah.
Let's just see this. Capio, is that you? If you're speaking, mate, I can't hear the fucking word you're saying.
He's muted himself.
Oh, he's muted. Studio now. I've seen it. I left it in the chat. I've seen it in the chat.
You know what? I understand Seven.
You muted yourself, Capio. Unmute yourself.
I understand Seven's position, right? He's a friend of Mike's, and he he's in the middle of things, and I get it. I understand it. He doesn't want to talk about Mike Chef. I understand it. I get it, right? But all that is coming across as Seven is defending Mike Chef's actions, and that's how people are seeing it. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I'm just saying. Yeah. And then obviously tonight when Kano was talking about Rabbit Stream, and then we got onto different troll accounts, and then it just erupted, and then oh no, there was somebody in the chat bigging up Seven, making me look bad. But Capio wouldn't kick somebody for somebody calling me a cunt when Capio's called me a cunt more times than anybody.
But you are the cunt, so it's the truth. So
there you go.
Doesn't make any odds.
I know. And then Seven kicks me, right? And then after he's kicked me, he's going, oh, what you gonna do? Are you gonna come after me? You're a fucking interloper. You're fucking this. You're fucking this. You're fucking this. I'm not on his level and all this fucking bullshit. He's edging me for a fight, and then he wouldn't let me back on. And then you come on, and I think you put me on.
I brought you back on.
Yeah.
He kicked you for interrupting. The best thing you can do, Sam, is go back through the chat, find Gaza, block him. You won't be able to see his comments.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Because
that's my...
his triggered account on this channel is blocked.
Do you know what? It wasn't. He was blocked. I blocked all his accounts on my stream, so I couldn't see him. And then the other day when I went live, I unbagged everybody.
Yeah, silly fuck. I should leave them on the ban list.
I know, it's because I was doing that tribute, and I knew a couple of watch people would come on and say hello, So I unblocked everybody.
Yeah, the best thing you can do is just fucking block them.
Listen, you know what? I've said it before. I've said it to you, Mick. I don't want to fight with Gaza, man. At the end of the day,
weeks and weeks.
And Kano Kate said the same thing. Gaza isn't the same as me. It's like, I don't want to put it stupidly, but it's like, an elephant fighting a wasp in it.
Simon, I'll put it this way. He's human. You and fucking Mike, you've got fucking different levels, and he's not on that level at all.
Yeah, you put it better than me. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I when I talk to you in your own stream, whatever, and I don't like what Seven says because something you say are interesting, and I don't think you know. You've said yourself that him and you are complete poison, and that if you both left, it would be better.
Yeah.
You know, from the Thai scene. But I've listened to some things you say, and I'm quite interested in it. And you're a decent person on some things, whereas he is just a complete cunt. And Gaza is like Crossfire in the middle of this, isn't he?
Yeah, I'd say Gaz is stuck in the middle.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve. I missed your. I didn't see your stream last night. I got up this morning. They were going mad in America and Canada, and your stream you deleted it already, and you were going to have a go at Gaza, weren't you? He doesn't deserve it, does he? He's just confused. He doesn't understand, does he? He doesn't realise. He's not 100% sure of who exactly is trolling him either, is he? Whereas even though I'm not really involved in it, I can fucking see that it's Mike Chef's coming up with all this shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, Gaza doesn't see it. He doesn't see it.
Yeah.
But he says he does see it.
So, Simon, please.
No, 7.
Simon, you don't give a shit about me or anyone else, but can you leave him alone? He doesn't, even if he gets at you where he's not sure it's you, please can you leave him alone?
Listen, I can tell you, I have not been trolling Gaza, right? I'm not trolling anybody. I've never really got the whole trolling on fake accounts. If I don't like you, Colonel, what's the point of me? What's the point of me coming in this chat as, I don't know, a fool and saying Colonel Coach, you're a cunt?
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather come in as Simon Beach and say, "Oi, Colonel, you're a fucking cunt."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the way I see it.
Mm.
I don't get all these troll accounts. I mean, I'm probably one of the most trolled people in this scene. I mean, Rabbit, I said to Rabbit, would he unban me? And Rabbit was like, yeah, which one of the 7 accounts are you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know, because when I had you banned on my channel, I had about 7 or 8, 9 Simon Beach's banned.
You see what I mean? But it's like, it's like 7. I don't know. Like tonight, I got the feeling that he's trying to wind me up for a fight. I don't want to fight with RS7. No. I like the bloke.
Yeah. 7's still here. He's still about.
Yeah. I don't think he wanted to fight you, Simon. He just wants to stay in the middle.
I like 7. I've got a lot of respect for 7.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight the guy. You know what I mean? There's no reason to.
Hang on a minute. Alexa, stop. Thank you.
7. I tried to tell you this, man, right? Where in my house where I am at the moment, I'm on a PC. I have got no camera here. Right? I've got no problem showing my face. I've done videos where you see my face. Fair enough, I'm wearing a mask, but you can still see me. I'm not hiding. So I don't think I'm a troll. I'm one account, one person. And I didn't say anything bad to you, man.
You two just fucking kiss and make up, for fuck's sake.
I ain't got a problem with 7.
No. Cute. Alexa always trolls me. Watch. Capio. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Capio.
No.
If you talk, and just write something in the chat.
He had his mic on mute.
Yeah, Capio needs to spend some of that money on new IT equipment, I think.
He just fucking bought some new IT equipment on it.
Oh, we should have brought one that works then.
Oh no.
7, are you coming back, man? I'm not fighting with you, 7.
He's backstage, mate.
7.
Are you coming back on, 7? I'm not fighting with you, man.
No, he's not backstage now.
No.
Yes, he is. He's backstage. Yeah, he's backstage. Free speech.
RL says maybe it's the Flash.
Free speech.
Free speech. Oh my god, who's that?
I'm guessing you can hear me now, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. I've had to come on my phone, which I don't like to do because last time I fried my battery. I don't know what you discussed. I probably missed a lot of it. So a lot of it. So I apologize to everybody in the chat if I'm repeating repetitious about what's been said. But I think the big thing out of this is, and it's the reason why I get people coming to my stream. People like to be able to air their views. They like to be able to speak. They like to be treated fairly. And I certainly wasn't. I don't think Simon wasn't. Kurt certainly wasn't.
That's true, Capio. And but you know me, I don't want the drama. I'm fucking. You know my situation at the minute, mate. I'm fucking too ill to be fucking messing about with people's fucking dramas and getting involved in all shit. I can't be arsed with it. And I've said to Simon from day one, and Simon will back me up on this. I'm not getting involved with him and fucking Mike. Yeah. And I've even said the same to Mike. I'm not getting involved with him and fucking Simon.
I understand that, I fully do, but I wasn't involved in any of that stuff. It's just Seven was arguing with them on the stage, and he took it out of me. That's why I took issue with it. It was already unfair the way he was curtailing what Kurt was allowed to say. He's got a habit of interrupting and not letting anybody. And the funny thing is, Seven's an intelligent guy, so he knows what's happening, but he chooses to. It's what I tried to say on my stream, but my mic's not working on there. Seven knows what's happening, but he chooses to look at it, present it as that's entirely up to him. What I don't like is when he doesn't let people speak. Sorry to interrupt you, but when he doesn't let people speak and when he cuts down.
Seven knows what's happening, but as he says, you need.
Listen, I'll make a statement. Right? It's so simple. This is so simple. Please listen.
Let me finish.
Please listen, but don't speak on my behalf.
For you to prove what the fuck you want. That's all he's asking for people to
I made a statement more than an hour ago. I asked everybody to drop the fucking subject, but nobody chose to drop it. And when it kicked off on the stream, and people said, "Oh, I'm being defensive," I just said, "Show receipts." That's all I said. Show receipts. That's all I fucking said. And I asked people not to fucking go this fucking line, even in the chat or on the stream more than an hour ago. 2 hours ago, by the way. And here we fucking are.
But that has
let me say it again. Drop it.
Hang on a second. That has nothing to do with me. You told this is.
I never said it had anything to do with you.
Okay, but what you said to me.
Hang on a minute. Let me just tell you.
Fuck's sake, it's not always about you, Capio. I just said I made this clear numerous fucking times.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Jesus.
Am I too loud or too quiet?
No, you're quiet.
Okay.
Speak now.
Can you hear me okay?
Hang on.
That's it. I'm just changing.
Hear you fine.
Your mic is maxed out, and you're still quiet.
Somebody in the chat just said happy birthday to JG. Can you ban them? I don't like the promotion of Guptas.
Fuck off.
No, JG.
What's wrong with JG anyway?
Oh, he's a bad reputation of Sweden.
Seven. Let me say something to you. Seven, let me say something to you. Just ignoring the fact that how unfairly you treated me again, which I'm letting go because of me.
But you didn't let go because you mentioned it like that's like an adverse.
I don't need to let it go. I don't need to let it go.
Well, if you want me to ignore it, don't bring it up.
Well, let's talk about it.
Can't have it both ways.
Let's talk about it. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. But I'll move on.
You brought it up. I didn't. I didn't say I wanted to talk about it.
If you want me to talk about it, we'll talk about how
don't contradict yourself, Capio.
If you want me to talk about it,
I know you've done debate. I know you did.
If you want me to talk about it, I will talk about it. Not a problem. But
I never mentioned that you did. You brought it up. I didn't.
I'm trying to move on to a separate point. My point is.
We'll move on.
But when I and other people watch you defend a guy, and don't interrupt me. Somebody stalks my wife, stalks my brother, stalks my mother-in-law, stalks my brother-in-law. People that don't even know what the fuck YouTube is. And then I see you defending this guy. Do you think I give a fuck about this guy? And do you think anybody else gives a fuck about this guy? He's a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck how you defend him. I don't give a fuck. He is a piece of shit. That's a fact.
So you don't give a fuck how I defend him. So why are you talking about it?
Because everybody knows what he is. 90% of the people in this chat have been fucking.
You're talking about me defending him, but you don't give a fuck how I defend him. So which do you give a fuck or do you not give a fuck? And if you don't give a fuck, why are you talking about it?
Your opinion about it.
I could name 90% of the people.
Well, why are you talking to me about it then?
Because every
why are you talking
week,
to me about it if you don't give a fuck about my opinion about it?
Every week you start making this a Mike Chef Defense League. Every fucking week.
Every week I what?
You make this as soon as Mick goes to bed, this becomes a Mike Chef Defense League. Every fucking week.
Are you off your fucking trolley, or are you just fucking
fucking
concerned
trolley.
with something you shouldn't be concerned
You
with?
ask other people. You ask other people.
I ask other people to, when Mick goes to bed, I make this about Mike Chef.
You make it the Mike Chef Defense League. And in fact, when people don't mention
What
it,
do you mean? So what you're saying is, when Mick goes to bed, I start talking about Mike Chef.
Quite
No, we
often.
didn't say that.
Not
But yeah,
today.
yeah.
Not today, but you have done quite often, yeah.
Really?
Many times.
Back it up.
Many times.
Back it up.
Do you want me to
Back
give
it
you the
up.
dates? If you want me to give you the dates and receipts, I can do it. I haven't got them
Do
here,
it.
but I can
Do
do
it.
it. I can do it. It's not a
Do
problem.
it.
I can do it.
Do
Yeah,
it.
I can do it. I can
Yeah.
do it. It's not a
Do
problem.
it.
I can
Okay,
do
go
it.
on, do it.
But everybody knows. Everybody in this conversation knows that's true. So there's no reason to.
There you go. Everybody in this conversation, all 56 know that's true, but you don't have the receipts.
I'm not talking about the people in the chat.
Well, bring
Mick
them.
knows it's
In
true.
the meantime,
Mick knows it's true
bring
because
the
I
receipts
pointed
and
it out
then
to
we'll
him.
talk about it
Simon
again,
knows it's
all right?
true, and you know it's true. Okay, let's talk about me,
I know
you,
it's
Mick,
true.
and Simon.
Because you say it's true and you want to talk over me, it's true.
No, I've got a bit of a.
You asked me, did I wanted the receipts, and I said yes, so go get them.
Okay. I will get the receipts. I'll show you the receipts. I'll show them
Do
tomorrow
that.
evening.
In the
You'll have
meantime,
receipts tomorrow evening.
let's move
You'll have
on.
the receipts. You'll have the receipts tomorrow evening.
In the meantime,
dates.
move on.
Dates.
Right,
times.
Whatever.
I will give you permission to find.
You can fucking. I don't care what you put in there, but in the meantime, move on.
Hang on a minute, let me finish. Capio, I'll give you permission to find the receipt to play it on your stream tomorrow.
Thanks for that, Mick. Yeah, I appreciate you allowing me to have free speech on my stream.
I think you would have done it anyway.
No, just play the video. You daft fucker.
No, I don't have the video. I know the dates because I messaged you when he was doing it.
I'll go through it.
If you got the transcript, read it out. Read
forget
out the
anybody
transcript.
around the
Yeah, I can find it. Yeah, I can find it.
Of course you have.
Well,
You've got
in my
spreadsheets
opinion-
and shit, so you should have the receipts.
No, well, that's the thing. I don't keep receipts, and that's the reality because I'm not a fucking obsessive stalker like the guy you keep defending.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, okay, on that point,
I'll show you some receipts tomorrow.
I was
You'll see
about
what
to
kind of guy
respond.
he
Let
is.
me respond, all right?
Okay, yeah, let's see it.
You're the mod, I'm not. Here's the point. I did not defend anybody. I responded in one vein only, show me the receipts. That's all I fucking said tonight. So that is my defense of another person.
7. You're willfully blind. You cannot
Oh,
see
listen,
what
son, listen. I am not blind. All right?
Oh. How can I? I'm a Johnny come lately. How can I see this?
Well, there
stuff?
you go. You just negated your own fucking argument. You're Johnny
How
come
can
lately.
I see this?
You're
Yeah.
Johnny come lately, but you
No,
tell
I
me
can
I'm
see it.
blind. So
Yeah.
you're not around as long as me, but you tell me I'm blind.
You're blind.
So you negated your own argument. You don't have an argument. Let's
No,
move on.
I haven't negated my argument.
You have. You're
I
a Johnny
can-
come lately.
I
I'm
can
blind.
see stuff. Look, I really like you. I respect you, but I can see stuff that you. Blind Stevie Wonder can see what's going on. Gaza
Okay.
used to rape his mum and beat her
Oh,
on a
well,
daily
back to that
basis.
account. Show me the receipts. Okay, fine.
Fucking hell. Who else was it
We've
then?
done this
Who else,
4 fucking times. Stop repeating yourself ad nauseum. It's tiresome.
who else was it?
Make a new point. Make something that's going to impress me.
Who else?
Say something.
If it wasn't Mike Chef,
Logical.
who else was it?
Proof.
Who else was it? If it
Logical
wasn't
proof.
Mike
I mean,
Chef?
fuck's sake. But this is not a court of law, but it's just asinine.
Man.
Jesus, what?
Kurt, one of the ways we tackle these things is we just get rid of it and then we move on. We don't even bring it up. We don't give it the airtime. We don't.
Which is
we don't
why
spend
I
hours
thank
talking
these
about
people
it.
for bringing the negativity to this channel tonight when nobody was talking about it, but
He
they
loves
brought it
it.
in here.
Well,
He loves
sorry.
it
Thank
if
you,
you're giving
boys.
him this much. Like if he thinks we're talking about him for the whole fucking stream, he fucking loves it, man.
That's true.
If it
That
is
is
him.
true. That is true. But there's two separate issues here, Rabbit. There's the one you're talking about, and you're true what you're saying. But the other thing is, 7 started on me for modding an hour later after he told me to mod as I see fit. That's the reason I got upset about it or annoyed with
God
him.
damn. Are you going to fucking harp on about that? We spoke about it. Fair enough. I accept what happened. I asked you to fucking clarify it because you understood more about the account than I did. I just saw what I saw and I went, what?
Yeah, but 7, it's a repeated behavior. Every time you get pissed, you become a
This is a
freak. You weren't letting anybody speak.
I'll tell you what's repeated behavior. Your fucking animosity. Your animosity in the fucking stream, what you said to me after that was like, oh, I mean, it was like, who the fuck are you, 7? And what you said to me. Do you want to read all the things, or will I read them out again?
Let's read them out. Let's show the receipts. And let's show what it was in response to.
You about, if somebody talked to you,
so what did I say to you to start off with? All right,
Capio, on your stream, if somebody talked to you like that, you would just kick them straight off. If they swore at you,
Rabbit, if somebody
you would cry. Rabbit.
Rabbit. First thing, Rabbit, you're interjecting when you don't really know what happened. Let Sam and I speak. You weren't here. You're missing the chronological order of what happened. I was responding to him, not vice versa. So stop pushing a premise forward you don't understand.
Okay. Capio, you said I'm done here. Laters, right?
Wait, it doesn't seem like anything. Wait, Rabbit. It doesn't seem like anything. It is something. But what is happening is Rabbit. What it seems like is you weren't here and you're guessing. 7 and I were here. We don't need you to interject and explain what happened. We saw what happened. So what happened, just for you, because everybody else has already seen this, but I'll explain it to you. So it doesn't seem like anything. So you can understand rather than thinking what it seems like. What happened is a guy called Spinozy, who's a CCWC cunt, who's been around for a very long time. I don't know how he got unbanned. Somebody unbanned him. He came here and started trolling. I let it go. I warned him. I timed him out. And eventually somebody else timed him out and he got banned. He came back on another account. We let it go for an hour. Even though when you come back on another account, when you're already banned, you normally just go straight away. But we let it go. And then it was on and on and on. And he was insulting Simon repetitively. It had nothing to do with 7. It was just that he was at Simon constantly because he's a chef friend from CCWC. He got banned, and then 7 started with me. Because 7 didn't really understand the context of it. I understand now that 7 maybe missed that part of it. It was maybe naivety rather than intention. But what he said to me is, blah, 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 Capio, you're picking sides.
Am I right?
Blah, 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 you're taking sides. You're done here. That's what he said to me. This is 30 minutes or an hour after he and Mick both saying I can do what I want as a mod. This is probably the 3rd time of this now. I'm sick of it. It's bullshit. I don't need to waste my time here. I come here because I like Mick. I'm going to have that every weekend. You can all fuck off as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, well, fuck off then. Because you keep just adding those insults every fucking time you can interject with an insult. When you're talking to somebody else about something, you can all fuck off. Well, why don't you fuck off then? That's how you feel.
You know what? I think I will. No, it's a shame because I like
Fuck
Mick.
me.
But
we were in the middle of talking about something. We just can't help in insulting once more.
No, hang on a second. I'm just explaining exactly what happened. If you don't like the truth of what just happened, then you should address your own behavior.
No. It's not. No. I've no issue with the explanation. It's the fucking snidey insult you have to throw in as an interjection before you finish your fucking explanation.
So explain to me how I should have.
Like everything you put in there.
Explain to me how I should have reacted to your behavior. Explain that to me.
I'll explain to you how you should not have reacted in the last 2 minutes.
No, tell me what I shouldn't have
if you don't
done.
like it, you can all fuck off.
Explain to me
There's
what I should have done.
one more time.
I'm not interested in what I shouldn't have done.
Hey, Capio, stop getting in my face.
Explain to me.
Explain
to me.
I heard you the first time, and I am doing it.
Okay.
For fuck's sake, one at a time, please.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're a cunt.
You call me fucking power crazy. I'm not the cunt with all the spanners.
Yeah, you're a cunt. Explain to me what I should have done.
Listen to me one last fucking time, and let me explain this one time only for your fucking information. You are the fucking mod, and I co-run this fucking channel. How about that? What's your problem now?
Okay, explain to me what I should have done. Explain to me how I should have handled your...
Let me explain how you should have done it. You shouldn't have been so insulting to fucking me numerous times. And let me read your fucking insults, by the way.
Is it a complicated question? Explain to me what I should have done. Is it difficult? I don't know what I'm asking.
We already got over what you should have done or should not have done.
Who's we already? Who's we? I didn't get over anything.
I said we already talked about what you should or should not have done. That's not an issue.
There's no we because I don't understand what I should have done. Explain to me.
You and I already spoke. I said we already spoke about that issue about the moderation thing. That's not my issue. What should
I have done? Explain to me how I should have reacted.
I said we already...
Explain to me. Stop telling me what we have done because I'm telling you I haven't. I'm asking you now how I should have reacted to you say, you're done here, Capio, like you're fucking kicking me out of the army.
No, that's two different things you just asked me to explain. Which is it?
Well, you're a smart guy. I'm sure you can do more than one thing at once. Just explain to me how I should have reacted to your response.
Okay, no, I'll explain to you how you shouldn't have by just reading what you
we've
said.
done what we shouldn't have. How should I have reacted? You keep talking about positives. How should I have reacted to it? That's what I want to know.
No. No, before you started talking to Rabbit,
are we having a conversation or not? Tell me what I should have done. 7. Stop with the bullshit.
So you're going to tell me what I'm going to say or not going to say? Is that it?
You're not answering a very basic question. What should I have
done?
No,
it's not. Look, this is not a court of law. You're not a fucking barrister, and I don't have to answer.
What should I have done, 7? You've done something.
You should not have spoken to me.
Oh, thank you, 7.
How about that?
Sorry, 7. Thank you. You're right. You're right, 7. Thank you. Thank you for being a cunt, 7. Sorry, 7. Is that what I should have done? Is that what had made you happy? What should I have done, sir? What should I have done? Tell me what I should have done.
You asked me and I told you, but do you want to hear it?
Well, I don't know. You keep telling me what I shouldn't have done. I would like to know what I should have done.
No, that's the opposite of what you said 30 seconds ago. Now, which is
No. I've been saying it for 5 minutes. It's the opposite of what you said. What should I have done? Just explain. It's not complicated.
What? Okay,
would you like me to type?
What?
Would you like me to type it in the chat so it doesn't get confused?
What should you have done about what?
Oh, fucking hell.
First of all, what should you have said? What should I not have said? Now is what should you have done? That's 3 fucking things, by the way. Capio, you're twisting things ad nauseum. You're getting on my fucking
I'm not twisting
tits.
anything.
And here's the
ultimate
ultimate fucking point.
You're talking bullshit.
Shush and listen, please, and let me speak, all right? I co-run the channel. You're the fucking mod. Shut up and listen, please.
Answer the fucking question, you drunken cunt.
What is the question?
Okay, let's explain the question so it's not complicated.
What should you have done about what?
When you made a mistake, and said to me
about what?
Capio, fucking hell.
Be specific.
I don't understand how you don't understand, and every single person here, 55 people understand. I don't understand it.
You assume everybody understands what you're talking about when you keep changing what you're talking about.
Everybody understands, and you understood. And you understood 2 minutes ago, but you're that pissed. You forgot what the conversation was 2 minutes ago.
I'm that pissed?
So let me just explain it again. Just be quiet. But
I'll tell you when I'm going to be quiet. Now, Capio, stop being a cunt. The question was, what did you say that I took issue with?
You're a fucking drunken idiot. Nobody can speak. 7's talking. You can't have a conversation. That's fucking 7. No, just shut the fuck up, 7. Everybody's tired of your fuck.
No, let him finish, 7, please.
Mick, I'll tell you what, Mick.
Why?
If you keep letting this go on, right?
It's both of you.
This cunt is not getting to any point. I am done with this channel if you keep letting it run like this. You can keep Capio, and Capio can run your channel. It's going to be that simple because this guy is shouting and talking shit for the last 5 minutes. All right? Now, you can do a couple of things here, Mick. Whatever you want to do. But this guy is stirring shit, acting the power fucking play, and he has not, and calling me a drunken cunt, this, that, and the other. I'm far from fucking drunk. This guy thinks he's all that. He's twisted his own words 3 or 4 times in the last 2 minutes.
No, that's not true. He's asked one question.
I'm going to bring him back on.
I'll tell you, you can bring him back on, but I'm not coming back on. I'm done. All right? Cheers, Mick. Good luck. And I will not be on Sunday.
No,
oh, fuck. I've got to work on Sunday now.
That's just blackmail, man. That's blackmail.
You got your voice back, Capio.
Why has he just removed everybody off the channel?
Again, yeah, fuck this.
Seven, please stop it.
What the fuck's going on?
7, stop removing people off the stream, please.
I'm done.
Man.
Right.
I'm gone.
Is he still here? I thought he's retired. Is he back again?
I'm dizzy. I feel dizzy.
I know what the fuck was going on then, man. We were on, we were off, we were on, we were off.
He was removing everybody from the channel for a reason.
That's terrible behavior. You know, a better man than me wouldn't time 7 out by now, but I'm not a better man, so I apologize for that.
So what I was trying to say is he was a lot more rational than last week. So you got to give him some credit for that.
Yeah, but Rabbit, that's like saying a fucking Oompa Loompa's fucking taller than the other Oompa Loompa. What he was saying was complete fucking bollocks. It was complete bullshit. And I was asking a very basic question. We're all fucking grown men. I fucking hate all the fucking cowardly bullshit. It fucking irritates the shit out of me.
He never brings up the Mike Chef stuff. It's always you guys that bring it up.
Well, don't say you, because Rabbit. I wasn't involved in the Mike Chef conversation whatsoever. Yeah. So don't say you guys. I wasn't involved.
Hang on, Rabbit. That was me.
Kurt, you brought it up, Kurt. So
okay, so why did I bring it up in the first place?
Well, R7 was only doing what I asked. I did say to R7 I don't want any Mike Chef talk on here.
Why'd you time me out?
Why did I bring it up in the first place?
I've just untimed you. Just brought you back in.
No, Rabbit. Kano was on about the trolling of Gaza.
Yeah.
With the accounts, and that's how it got onto
on
me
your stream last night.
Yeah. But you just need to leave it. You just need to leave on that stream.
Rabbit. Just let me explain something to you. You weren't here. Stop telling us what we should. I know, but you're trying to negotiate. You're trying to negotiate on something you didn't witness. It's fucking idiotic.
I'm not defending what Seven did to you.
Stop it.
I'm just talking about the situation as a whole because this is happening every week. This is a week in, week out thing. It's not just tonight.
Okay, but you're trying to negotiate this. You weren't here. That's my point. Yeah. Just let it go. Kurt, yes, go.
I wasn't here for one.
I wasn't paying attention to the chat that was happening. Yeah. I was trying to talk to Seven and to Simon. I was trying to, it's nothing to do with me. What happens between Simon and Gaza, but I tend to think that Gaza is an innocent victim in all that's gone on. But Simon's had enough of saying, "Do you know what? I don't feel sorry for you anymore." And he's going
I'll give you my interpretation of the Gaza Simon thing. It's just my interpretation of it. I'm not saying it's correct. Simon started it with Gaza. Simon might say Gaza started, but what Gaza did was next to nothing. But Simon got to a point where he asked Gaza to stop it, and Gaza just wouldn't stop. That's my interpretation of it. Yeah.
But guys, when all three of you are going at him like that, full pelt, what do you expect? How do you expect him to react when he's getting ganged up by all three of you?
But
fucking hell.
Protection-wise, who timed me out? I asked the question, who timed me out?
Could you explain the question again?
Could you ever fuck off and be a man?
I didn't understand the question. Could you say the question?
Obviously you did. You did. All right. I tell you what, big boy, Spanner boy. Why don't you put your cam on? All right.
Why? Why?
Because you're all
so your friends in CCWC can dox me again? Is that why? Is that what you want them to do?
My friends in CCWC. My friends in CCWC. Listen, you're the boy who was in CCWC. You're the boy who was in VK, not me. All right.
I've never been in CCWC.
So don't talk about my friends in CCWC.
In fact,
you were the guy who was in CCWC.
On this stream, you said you were there from the start. You said you were CCWC boy from the start.
What?
You were pissed. Yeah, you said it. I think it was.
I said what? I said what?
You said that on this stream 2 weeks ago.
I said what? I didn't hear the beginning of it.
You were in CCWC from the start. You said that 2 weeks ago on this stream. I took it as a joke. I took it as you were.
Yeah, and you obviously know it's a joke. So that's not going to get away from the fact. That's not going to get away from the fact that you've been on VK and I never was. All right.
But how's it relevant to that of me being in CCWC? I don't understand.
You referred to my friends in CCWC. You've been closer than I've ever been. That's my point.
Mike Chef's your friend. He's one of the busiest guys in CCWC.
I mean, that holds no water.
Mike Chef doxed me.
You have been way closer to CCWC than I've ever been.
Bullshit. You're talking shit. Nobody believes you, Steph. Mike Chef.
Nobody believes me. Nobody believes what? That I haven't been in. I haven't been in VK and you were.
Do you want to see some?
Nobody believes what, Capio?
Do you want to
Nobody
see
believes what? Nobody believes what?
Who've I doxed?
Capio, stop saying things and then fucking walking away. Nobody believes what?
That I'm closer to CCWC than you are.
Obviously you were. You were in VK and I wasn't.
That's a
Point.
website. That's nothing to do with CCWC. I was watching what was going on.
Why? So you weren't there. Okay, you weren't near CCWC. You were never in that site.
You're creating a false parallel. That's not CCWC.
You're a liar.
It's a website.
You're a liar.
What am I lying about?
You're a liar and a pretender.
You're the liar, not me. You're the liar.
What am I lying about? What am I lying about? That I was in CCWC and you weren't, or I was in VK and you weren't? What? You were and I fucking wasn't.
Do you see how I paused when you asked me a question? Because I knew you'd start answering the question for me. So are you going to ask me
what am I lying about?
Is it my turn to respond?
What am I lying about?
Okay. So you're closer to somebody in CCWC than I am, because I have no friends in there.
What am I lying about? You said it was a liar.
Okay.
About what?
Are we having a conversation or are you answering my questions for me?
I asked you a question, answer it.
Then
what
don't
did I lie
fucking
about?
answer it for me then, you dickhead. Don't ask me a question
What
if you don't
did
want
I
me to
lie
answer
about?
it. Is this complicated?
What did I lie about?
Let me tell you how a conversation works.
Let me answer it for you. Just answer the fucking question.
Fuck you, Seven, you drunken fucking control freak Irish cunt.
Oh, I'm drunk and I'm a control freak. Hey, by the way, this started out by me saying, did you block me? Did you fucking block me on the stream?
He drops down, Brownie. I could go through the fucking list of the people in the chat.
You call me a liar. About what? Why am I lying?
There's at least 7 people.
What am I a liar about?
You keep fucking.
You just go on and on bullshitting about whatever he wants to talk about. I'm not talking about Mike Chef. You call me a liar. I said, what am I lying about? There you go.
You're a fucking nice guy. You're no fucking nice guy.
I'll just say it again. You called me a liar. What did I lie about? Now come back and tell me. When you're finished talking over me. And by the way, did you block me on YouTube? Yes, you did. That was my first question, but you weren't man enough to answer it.
You're not blocked.
I cannot type on YouTube. Who did it?
Type in YouTube. You can.
I couldn't. Who did it?
Reversed it.
So what did I lie about?
Okay. This is the last time I'm gonna try. This is the last time I'm gonna try answer. If you interrupt me, you can fuck off. Don't ask me a question and answer for me, you drunken cunt.
Okay. Why am I a liar?
Okay. You said that I'm closer to CCWC and the people in it than you are. That's what you said. Is that true?
Yes, because you were in VK and I wasn't.
Okay. I'm pausing just I'm just checking if you're going to interrupt me or not. So, because I was on their website watching what was going on over there at some point, like many other people were.
Okay.
Bear in mind, of the whole community, I think I stood up against them more than anybody. Maybe there's somebody other, but probably me. I stood up against them more than anybody else, which is why I feature on the page. One of the worst guys over there for doxing people, for giving information to them, for promoting their brand, is Mike Chef, who is your friend. Let me tell you some of the people that he's doxed. This is just related to me. I'm not gonna name the people in the chat. I can see at least 5 people in the chat that he's doxed personally. But I've got some receipts if you want to see them, and I'll post them tomorrow. He's doxed me. He's doxed my wife. He's doxed my fucking mother-in-law. He's doxed my brother-in-law. He's doxed my brother. He's doxed people in my family. He's doxed Stu D. He's doxed people's workplaces. This is the guy that you keep fucking defending over YouTube. This is the guy that you keep defending.
Okay.
That's why nobody respects you because of that.
That does not lead to any answer to my question. You said, I'm a liar. Why am I a liar? All right?
It's not complicated. You're closer to people in CCWC than I am. My chef is
Why am I a liar? What the fuck? How does that make me a liar? What is wrong with you? You said I'm a liar. What did I lie about?
Seven, it's like having a fucking conversation with someone that's had a fucking brain aneurysm.
Listen,
I can't remember what the question was.
I have obviously lied about something. What did I lie about?
Okay, let's just explain the variable again, because you keep forgetting what we said 2 seconds ago for some reason. You're
I haven't forgotten that, but that doesn't make me a liar. How does it make me a liar? What have I said that makes me a liar? I said something that's totally fucking wrong, which I know to be fucking wrong, a total fabrication of the truth. That makes me a liar. What did I say that made me a liar?
Fucking hell. That you said that Capio was closer to CCWC than what you are.
And by the way, you called me the liar. And you called me the liar, and I said, no, you're the liar, because you're close to those guys and you defend those guys.
I didn't. Who did I defend?
Mike Chef, Wilson Raider. You talk to Creepy like he's somebody to fucking hold reverence to.
Whoa. Who did I defend?
Am I talking to a fucking invalid or something? What the fuck's wrong with you?
There you go with the insults again. I asked you a straight
but I can't
question.
have a conversation with you. It's like I'm talking to somebody that's had a fucking lobotomy, and you're a smart guy. So stop playing the bullshit. Just talk straight.
Well, you can't have it both ways. I've had a lobotomy and I'm a smart guy. Which is it? I'm either superior or you're inferior. Which is it?
Well, I'm certainly not inferior, but you seem like a guy that was previously fucking intelligent that has a selective lobotomy. When it chooses him, he doesn't want to answer something. That's what it feels like.
Right.
So
it's an
Seven.
Okay.
You know what Mike Chef is. You know what he does, and you don't care. So cut the shit. Stop the fucking lies. Everybody here in the chat knows what he is and what he does, including you. But you don't care because you've got a guy that shoots people in Northern Ireland. Or you've got a guy that murders somebody. So what Mike Chef does is nothing. Is that true?
Why'd you bring Northern Ireland into it? I didn't.
Well, Northern Ireland or Ireland. Every week when you defend Mike Chef, what you say is, I've got a friend who fucking killed 27 people and fucking murdered this, but like what Mike Chef does is not important because you know this guy. That's what you do. That's how you justify his behavior. You do it every fucking week. Fucking bullshit.
Right, okay. Right. Right. You the man.
I'm not the man, I'm just honest, Seven. This is fucking bullshit that you're defending this guy. And I think you're a decent guy, but you let this fucking guy railroad you for some reason. I don't get it. Simon thinks you're a decent guy.
Let this guy railroad me?
Yeah, you do.
Right,
don't act like the tough guy when you're fucking defending that piece of shit. Don't act like the tough guy when you're defending his behavior. Because everybody here doesn't like that guy.
Don't act like the tough guy. Okay, more advice from Captain Capio. Come on, keep it. Your insults are fucking... How many insults can you fucking rally out in 10 seconds?
Is this guy your friend or not? I can fucking rally them out all evening, but it's unimportant. Is this guy is Mick your friend or not? You know.
I know that, but it is relatively important because you throw insults around. You can throw insults around like the fucking...
Fuck my insults. I don't give a fuck about my insults. Stop fucking
your insults. You don't give a fuck about your insults. I do. I find them a little bit fucking annoying and tedious.
I'm sure you'll get over it. Nobody gives a fuck. Stop defending.
Nobody gives a fuck. I give a fuck because I'm tired of it. How about that?
Nobody gives a fuck about your fucking ego. Nobody cares. Stop defending this.
Nobody gives a fuck about your fucking ego.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Nobody gives a fuck about your fucking ego.
You're turning in a fucking conversation about you again. I don't give a fuck. I'm out of here.
I turned it about me?
Fuck Mike Chef and fuck your defense of him. Fuck.
I turned this conversation about me. Are you fucking stupid, ignorant, or just been a thoroughbred cunt? I turned this conversation about me. You are off your fucking trolley, kid. Go on, fucking jog off another fucking couple of kilos. You are fucking stone mad. I made this about me. You are so fucking wrong. I mean, you were so out in a fucking limb that... Oh, man. Give me a break. I made this about me. Wow. High time. Mike's whole arm is up 7, working him like a puppet.
I don't think we made any progress there at all.
When people are so full of anger and hatred, you're never going to make progress. When people are so full of themselves that they have to make everything about one thing, when this stream is about something else, but they brought the negativity here, you're not going to make progress. When people are all on one side of one fucking game, they're all shouting the same fucking song against the wind, but the wind ain't fucking here blowing in their direction, you're not going to make fucking progress. And that's what happened tonight. That's what fucking happened tonight. None of this is about me or Mike Chef or anything else until certain people made it about that. When I said knock it off, people wouldn't have it. And here we are. Nothing more, nothing fucking less. Other than that spat myself and Capio had about something in the chat. Which is nothing. And the rest of it is all about Mike Chef. It ain't about fucking me.
No, I disagree.
About what?
Well, like I was replying to what Kano was saying about these comments on troll accounts. I was talking about troll accounts.
Yeah, but it was all about the Mike Chef incident on other streams, right?
Kano thought it was Mike Chef, yeah.
Yeah, but that was the conversation. All about Mike Chef on other fucking streams brought in here.
Because
that's my point.
No, because Kano was actually talking about Gazette and me.
Yes, also.
And that's why that was brought up. It wasn't directly a conversation about my chef.
Yeah, it didn't take long to get there. I mean, it started there, but went there, right?
I agree.
Either way, that's what happened.
However, right, yeah. Then you kicked me. Then I. What did you say?
Oh no! That's a big fast forward. All right, that's a big fast forward.
I just wasn't. I just stopped talking about what you don't want to talk about, so I just skipped it.
Simon, you haven't stopped talking about what we don't want to talk about in here for a fucking I don't know how long in the chat, right?
What do you expect, yeah? What I don't understand.
I tell you what I do expect. I expected you not to fucking bring it here, but you kept doing it.
I didn't. I was having a laugh in the comments, right? Taking the
come on.
Oh, come on,
fucking,
mate.
Come on.
7, you're not stupid, mate. If I say 60 seconds or 4,
I know.
Bands,
I mean, there's 60 seconds in a fucking minute, and there's 60 minutes in an hour. I know.
It's just a piss take. It's just a laugh. There was no malice. I wasn't calling anybody names. I wasn't insulting anybody.
Yeah, and
just having a bit of banter, bit of a laugh.
Yeah, and I was let run too. You know that.
Yeah, I know you did. I know. Right, and then obviously Kate will come on. We had the conversation. You don't want the conversation. It went on to receipts. I get it all. And then you had the bit of an argument with Capio. I get that. Right, and then you say that you come out with the same comments about me. I'm a fucking interloper. I'm a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, because come on, you went in the chat and wanted to bring it on, so I said, okay, fucking go.
How am I a psychopath? How am I a psychopath, right, when all I've done is defend my missus from a rape threat? That's all I've done, mate. That's all I've done.
Simon, well, go and fucking do it, but don't do fucking.
Well,
go and do it.
Well, fucking, I'm trying, aren't I?
No, listen, night after night.
What more could I do?
Being as bad as he has ever been, plus fat, on fucking streams, saying the same shit back. No, that's not how you do it. Just go and fucking do it.
Well, as you know, we're on lockdown until Monday.
Look, I know where this is going, all right?
Well,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying to you, right, nothing could happen until Monday, right? And then, obviously, I've had some bad news this week, and it's sort of fucked everything up.
I get it. I know that.
So, you know, at the end of the day, right, you know, you know yourself that you know what Mike said to me at the beginning. You know what he said. Obviously, I'm going to have a problem with that. Obviously, I'm going to try to destroy him on YouTube, which I've been very successful at, and I want to meet the guy. And I'm going to carry on until he meets me. And if he doesn't meet me, well, then he doesn't meet me. What else can I do? You know, and then Kano Cates was on about Gazzy. You know, I'm going to take Mick's advice. I'm just going to block Gazzy and just move on with that situation.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
And that's exactly what I'm going to
move on before. You know.
Well, like I said the other day.
Listen, sorry I even made that comment because we both know more about it than most people do.
We do.
Yeah.
And the thing with Gaza this week wouldn't have even happened if when I did my stream, my tribute to the guy who died, I actually unblocked everybody. And the minute because I had Gaza blocked. So obviously Gaza was unblocked, and then I've seen Gaza's comments this week, or I wouldn't have even seen them because I had him blocked. But I'm going to reblock him. I don't want to argue with you, Seven. I've got nothing against you.
I don't want to fucking argue with anybody.
But you're fucking Irish. You'd argue with any cunt.
That's not true.
It is. That's what people are like from Northern Ireland.
No, it's not.
Right, now, listen. Serious note. Can I go back to bed?
Yeah, I think it's all calmed down, Mick.
Is it calmed down now?
Yeah, man. You go on Call of Duty, man, and kick some ass.
Go on what?
You go on Call of Duty, mate. And kick
Oh,
them.
Simon, talk about Call of Duty. I had my all-time best today.
Go on. What happened?
Right, you've played, haven't you?
Yeah.
Raid, Control, 49 for 2.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, not bad.
Illegal buttons and all that shit.
And smoke it.
Nice.
And that's without me super duper fucking cheaty thing for me joypad.
Bollocks.
Honestly, because the minute I switch it on, it cuts your headset off so you can't hear nothing. So I don't have it on.
I wish you would cut your headset off and you fucking talk to me.
I fucking wish you'd cut yours off on a Friday.
I fucking love it.
Right, so going back to bed. Now
all right, mate.
Made up.
All right, mate. Take care.
Okay. God bless. Take it easy. I don't want to be getting woken up again.
Yeah, it's all sorted, mate.
Okay, right. Catch you later.
In a bit, mate.
You'll be fucking lucky. Go sleep. Go sleep.
If he gets more drunk than what he is, somebody message me and I'll come on.
Don't be fucking cheeky if I get more drunk. I'm nowhere near fucking drunk.
You are. You've got Ron Eye.
Cheeky.
Put your camera on. Camera on.
Ron Eye.
Look at him opening them eyes.
Cunt. Most of what I'm drinking is just bollocks for the last couple of hours, alright?
Is it?
Yeah, fucking this crap.
Yeah, but what have you got mixed in with it, dickhead?
Nothing.
Nothing. No, he's got enough. What's in the other glass? It's the other glass. The
I'd
other
6
glass.
gin and tonics. Give me a fucking break.
There you go.
6 gin and tonics. Give me a break.
Oh, wow. It doesn't matter, does it?
Right, I'm going to bed.
It does. If it was 26, you might have an issue.
All right, mate. I'll catch you later.
Can you tell me next time you're going to have a bus stop? I'll sell the fucking tickets.
Pay for you, mate. Pay for you.
Yeah, right. Members
We'll give you
only.
pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Right, good night. God bless. Catch you all later.
See you later,
Oh,
mate.
fuck off then. Go on.
Right then,
Go
you
sleep.
fucking. Right then, you potato picker. The wraps are on. Let's go, bitch.
Wait, he's not gone. Wait till he's gone.
Oh shit. So I'm only joking. Yeah. I just.
He's only half gone. Give him a couple of minutes. Then.
Okay. Let me get the eye of the tiger on. Eye of the tiger.
Fucking tiger.
I'm just getting the. What's that shit they fighters put on their hands? What is it? Like the white stuff? Is it chalk?
I don't know. Petrol we use.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. You see the fight, and they have like a bowl. I'm assuming it's chalk to wipe away the sweat. I'm just chalk. I've got the wrap on. I'm just chalking up. Right.
Stick it on your cue. You'll have more luck.
Now listen. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dip the fist in honey, and then I'm going to put it in cut glass. Right, and you cunt. Let's go.
Well, you want to put your wraps on first for that shit.
Yeah, the wraps are on, mate. The wraps are on. I did that 10 minutes ago, waiting. So we've got Queenie versus the Interloper. Let's go.
Queenie versus Simone. Let's keep it on a level.
Okay. Simone, the Interloper. Or as Seven likes, or as Seven likes to call me, the fucking psychopath. Cheers, mate.
You're still a cunt. You can laugh, but you're still a cunt.
I'm not saying I'm not, but fuck me, man. Psychopath's a bit rich.
Okay. No, fucking psychopath. Leave it at that.
You cunt. Oh.
Bollock.
Fucking Irish potato picker needs a slap. Did I say that out loud, Dad?
Yes, you.
Fuck, I hate it when that happens. Are you still in, Colonel?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Is this all my fault?
Yes. You cunt.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Not a fucking interloper.
Yeah, are you going to leave Gaza alone now, Simon? Is that sort of thing I cared about? I don't know why, but
yeah, I'm going to block him. I'm going to do what Mick says. I'm going to block him.
Yeah, good. I was just lurking, and I like to listen. It was you and him, Mick. Was you and him, Seven, wasn't it? Just, I don't know. It was just I like to listen to him, and he eventually just dropped out, and he was getting trolled, and it wasn't you, Simon. It was someone else. Yeah, Gaza. Yeah. He had interesting stories to
When are
tell.
we talking about?
I don't know, maybe June, July, August, September last year.
Oh, back then.
Oh, fucking hell, back then, Seven in Gaza were going at it every stream.
Yeah, but it was interesting, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it was
wasn't
funny.
trolling. That was just like, me and Gaza. Yeah,
it was fun.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it should be, isn't it? People like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck mine. Is this my fault? Have I stirred this up? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, but I just didn't like to see him being picked on. Well, I thought he was being picked on. Anyway,
I'll tell you what, Kurtz, I loved you much fucking better when you were in the chat.
Yeah. My PayPal's not going to be dropped now. Then is it? No, I'm not going to make any money doing that. Is it?
No, you fuck. To be honest, I think you need to change your name, man, to Interloper 2.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I'm 4 or 5, Simon. I'm well behind you. There's a few of us in the queue, I think.
Yeah, we're all fucking Interloper.
You're all gonna fucking get it and make.
You're all gonna get it. Yeah.
No, as Money Over Honey says,
I got me little black
anybody's gonna get it.
Fucking forget.
Yeah, but that black book's just full of phone numbers of gentlemen with the same like-minded views as yourself.
Whoa!
I said gentlemen.
No, it was the. I mean,
The like-minded.
gentleman bit.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what I mean. Your little black book.
No phone numbers in it, actually.
No, there's just drawings, eh? You like to bit of a drawing.
Yeah.
You know the problem with Seven's phone book is that there's nobody in there till you hit Q for Queens.
Cut.
You got what? There's no answer. Sorry.
No, there is no answer. I mean,
you wanker.
I'd need another half bottle in me for a comeback to that one.
Yeah. Oh, it's all fun and games, anyway. Fucking.
Oh.
What would life be like, man, without laying a bit of steam off, eh?
Easier.
Oh, right. If everyone agreed about everything, it would be boring as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
An hour ago, everyone was killing each other, and now it's all over.
No, it's fucking not. You fucking joking.
It's only what is it? 10 to 3. The night.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, it's only just started.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
7 will be on runs later in about 4 hours, banning people and not realizing that he's got no buttons. I've had enough of you. You're going. Oh, what's going on? Why have I got no buttons?
Not a chance.
Yeah, mod's an important job, isn't it? I was a mod on one for about 5 minutes, and I kicked someone out, and they were like, "No, you've got to go. You can't be a mod." It turned out I was right to kick that person out, and 2 days later, I was a mod again. And I think I lasted about 5 minutes on that stream as well. It was like, "No, I can't be a mod."
There you go, Simon. There you go, Simon. We're just getting the clearance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mick's gone.
See you all can play.
You know, yeah, hey, Colonel, I'll tell you a similar story about it, Spanny. So there's a channel called Thailand Mick. And, yeah, I came on and I had a spanner. I think I had it for about 15 seconds. I never used it, but Mick decided to take it down cash converters and weigh it in. You know what I mean? So I did have a spanner, but yeah, that was gone.
Yeah, you know what that spanner is, right?
Where is
Capio has it.
It was Capio got it. Capio, you cunt.
He has his own spanner, but he has a couple of backups.
That's why fighting Capio is a fucking nightmare.
Oh no.
Oh, it is, mate. I'm not kidding, right? I never watched Barry the Boss. I never watched him. And then I heard that Capio was trolling me. So I went on and I went, "Are you right, boss?" Banned straight away. Capio got me instantly. I came on my other account. I went, "Are you right, Barry?" Banned straight away. Fucking Capio, man. Relentless.
I don't know if it's the vaccine. or the fucking booze that Mick had, but he doesn't seem himself.
Fuck it out. Breaking news. Breaking news, yeah. Have a look in the comments, Seven.
I saw it happen.
What do you see? What do you see?
I saw it happen before it happened.
What?
Simon leave a comment and I went, no.
Yeah, but watch this.
I'm on the beach. Yeah, look.
Try pulling that with a spanner. Must be backstage.
Oh, he's kicked himself.
He's fucking backstage.
Yeah, no. Look, he's got a spanner. He's going to use it.
You're a fucker, you are, Seven. Oh, fucking hell. So now, Kano, I'll tell you a funny story.
You'll get the blame now when anyone gets the kick.
There was a channel called Thailand Mick. I had a spanner once for that, and then 3 months later, he gave me a spanner, and I had it for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Why have I got a spanner?
Oh look, yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Why have I got a spanner? Oh, I know I have a spanner.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're power mad.
Oh.
Oh yeah, so he can call me a prick. That's why.
I thought my spanner was gone. I told him to take it off me earlier, and he did. And you had one, so I was expecting to get timed out by you when I put something in the chat. And then yours was gone. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, Spanner Wars. Spanner Wars at 3 a.m.
Did you time me out as well? I've been timed out as well.
No, I did it. Because I thought you were. I didn't think I had a spanner. That's why I wrote in the fucking chat. I was expecting you to time me out. I said, Simon, you're a prick. And I expected you to time me out. But your spanner was gone, so I timed you out.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Well. All's fair in love and spanners.
Yeah. You've just blown your cupcake for Christmas.
Don't care.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, you don't. What do you mean, no, I don't? I just did.
Cunt. What a cunt. And you know the funny thing is, Thailand Mick is actually a fucking mod on my stream. Double standards, but it's okay, Mick. Don't worry. I understand, mate. You don't want to give me a spanner. I get it.
7, try again. Here we go. Watch this. Look. Simon, you are. No, actually, we'll spell it properly.
Yes. Go on, 7. Type in the chat, man.
There you go for the culture. Oh. Talk about kids in a fucking playground. Oh well. I guess we'll have to wait another couple of minutes before Simon comes back in the chat and gets his spanner back.
No, Mick doesn't trust me with a spanner. Even though I would never use it, it's somebody else's channel, and that's why I won't go live when I know Mick's streaming. I don't want to take his views. Some of us interloper psychopaths. We have morals. We have morals. Ooh. Hold on. Oh.
Google blocks proper spelling. Well, not that time.
No worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, 7, you've got no spanner, mate, and you've been timed out.
That's it, I'm leaving. Fuck this.
That's it, Mick. Mick, he's going, man. Give me the buttons. Give me the buttons, man.
Give him the fucking button.
Yeah, man. I'll ban him out.
Again, give Capio the button.
Oh, come on, mate. You and Capio are dead similar, man.
But I've always had one point of order. It's dead simple. Yeah, Laurel, Mick is the boss. Yeah, Mick is the boss. I'm the 2IC. That's it. And that's my point of order. The battle at 4-7, I'm leaving. No, we're not. I have integrity. Oh, there you go.
You pair of murder, man. It's like a battle of wills.
I tell you what, Capio, you have integrity. Fair enough. I don't. You're a better man than I am. You're a bigger man than I am. You're a more powerful man than I am.
Come on,
You're more vociferous than I am. You're across every fucking channel in the genre. You're loved by everybody. You are the man. And you have integrity. There you go. You're the man.
Rabbit says, Beach, you and the buttons terrified. Rabbit, right? When I do a stream, mate, I only ban people who just talk about something they shouldn't. I don't mind people calling me names, even though people call me a cunt and it's a bit unjust. Interloper, psychopath.
Yeah, hang on, Simon. You did ban Monster came on your stream and you immediately banned him when he said something you didn't like.
Yeah, but I did it on purpose, and I explained this to Monster. You see, obviously, I'm being trolled bad by one person. I'm not going to name who because I don't want set 7 off again, like a bottle of pop, right? So I'm being trolled. So what I do is I'll have an argument with somebody. I'll make it up. So I'll say, Internet Monster, you're a cunt, blah, blah, blah. Within an hour, there's a fake Internet Monster trolling me. I'm just playing with the guy, that's all. Catch you in a bit, Mick. But before you go, Mick, you know what I mean? How about making me blue? Capio says demod me, Mick. So I'll have Capio spanner. Which 7 said was mine anyway.
No, I said he had your spare spanner.
Oh, spare one. Sorry.
He has in his arse pocket.
Oh, I thought, no, I don't want that back. So, Colonel, are you still on the fence, man? You still don't like me, yeah?
No, right, no. I've told you, you're more complicated and more interesting than a lot of the people. I couldn't trust you though, so I mean, you would understand that, though, wouldn't you? That you said yourself that you and the bloke you hate are cut from the same cloth, and you would do anything to destroy the other one.
Yeah.
And that you don't care about destroying other people's channels or anything.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't care about destroying a sad little individual like me who's just appeared lately on YouTube.
But you've got to admit, right? I know what you're saying, and I agree with you totally. But you've got to admit, at least I'm honest. At least I can admit.
Yeah, you're honest about it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I like some of these things, and I think you've said everyone would be better off if the pair of you had disappeared. But some of your conversations I really like. Like I didn't know anything about watches, and I like hearing about that. And you've got a friendship with 7, even though he's the ultimate interloper, really, isn't he? Telling us,
of course. You know what Queenie's like, man.
And Mick as well, But the other bloke, I don't see any empathy. I don't understand what he's about. That troll name that appeared last night, that was just fucking disgusting. He had 2 of them as well.
Mate, what about me? I'm doing a tribute stream for Andy Hunter, and somebody comes on as Andy Hunter.
Yeah.
And then we're on the Archery Luxury channel, right? And the same person came on, flashing porn on a tribute channel.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. There's got to be a line.
I know. Yeah. You were in thoughtful mode.
We've already done this, haven't we?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we don't want to fall out about it.
To be honest,
I'm just saying we've done it.
I only just found out yesterday he did me head in, right? So, for the people who don't know, the mate of mine who died was a YouTuber from 2012, I think. Named Andy Hunter. Adrikos' channel was, and he also had a Facebook group called the Andy Hunter Watch World.
That monster.
And I was an admin on there. And 2 days before Andy died, he removed everybody else as an admin and just left me and him.
Yeah.
So I'm now in control of his Facebook group.
Yeah. He's telling you what he thinks about you when he does that.
I mean, I think there's about 2,000 people on there. And I only found that out yesterday. Fucking that was like, yeah, that.
So what are you going to do with that?
I'm going to run it properly.
Right.
I've got a couple of his mates together, and they've joined, and I've modded them, and we're going to run it the way he ran it. So
funny thing that though, run somebody else's channel when they go.
Simon, okay, Simon, but I missed it last night though. You, after all that had happened, you ran a stream last night, didn't you? That was anti-Mike and anti-Gaza as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was deleted. After you've been thoughtful and considerate, you know, is that not a bit, you know, incongruent to what had just happened to you? A bit different.
So, no. The tribute stream I did the day before I did the stream yesterday.
Okay, but you've gone from. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know, this is someone who's independent. You've gone from
because
fully understandable. Then you've gone to the other extreme, and you've gone. I'm going to run a stream against these two cunts.
Yeah, you know why? Because what happened was that I know who came on as the anti-under account. I knew who it was. It pissed me off, but I didn't say it in the stream. Yeah. And then later on that night, I popped onto Rabbits, and Rabbit was on with 7. And then after that stream ended, I looked back, I listened to what was said.
Yeah.
That pissed me off. And then the next day, I didn't go to work. I went to Caravan, sorted that out. It was on my mind, and then I did a stream, and I ripped the pair of them. Yeah.
But there's only one who really deserves to be ripped, isn't there?
Yeah.
Come on.
But I have said
this earlier. This is all my fault because I've tried to be Mother Teresa, and it's not really the other bloke's fault. Fuck no.
But I have said this for a couple of months. Gaz is going to catch me on an off day.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I've heard that before. You've tried, and other things have come up, and he's mentioned you.
I don't want any more fights on YouTube. Last year, everything was ended on this stream on New Year's Eve with everybody. Old Man, Capio, Stu D, and Gaza. I ended it with all them 4 people. Capio, Old Man, and Gaza, Stu D, we all speak. It's just that the Gaza situation has never really got away.
He's got the other bloke pushing his buttons, hasn't he? Still blaming you when it's really...
Yeah.
Monster's the right one here. He's an intelligent, articulate bloke, but in the chat he likes to take the piss.
Yeah,
this means fuck all. It makes more fun. Probably
none of it means fuck all. None of it.
No.
I think with lockdown, man, people went on these streams, people liked the drama because it was something to do. People let off a bit of steam, and then it just went too far.
Yeah.
Every stream that happened, it went a little bit further, until there was no fucking rules at all.
Yeah. There was one. Even recently, Rabbit had a stream going on a Saturday night, and there was no drama. I think he had 4 or 5 people, and Capio had a drama stream going when everyone was ripping each other apart. And it was like 80 or 90 people.
Yeah,
so that means those of us in the chat are hypocrites as well, aren't we? We obviously want to see the drama as well, don't we?
Yeah, of course. But the thing is, there's drama, there's banter,
and this is beyond, isn't it?
Yeah, because like normally, say we have a bit of, it's like me and Man About Oz and me and Cooch. You'll hear us on the stream slagging each other off, right? But then the next time we meet, the next day, we're all okay.
Yeah.
You don't carry it on. But then that makes me an hypocrite, don't I? Because obviously I've carried it on with a certain person, so.
Yeah. But that's his old modus operandi, isn't it? For however many years he's been on YouTube. And he's got friends who do the same thing, isn't he? Well, I don't want to put you in a difficult position, but the one I always mention is fucking Willstone Raider. He seems to sit in his house. He's 70 years old, it seems to me, with his fucking 100 accounts, and he just fucking loves it. All in drama. and they're all some of these people are just recording as well, aren't they? Recording whatever you might call them e-beggars. And I understand what you're saying about that. No, I don't mind, but you might care a bit more. And they're just looking for people to slip up in the minutest way so that they can have a go at them as well, aren't they? And exaggerate it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the point of all that?
I mean, what I don't understand about people call it trolling or whatever, but what's the end game in it? Right. There isn't one. See, when I came here because I was attacking John Suckerhorn. Okay. Right. And all John Suckerhorn's friends were in this community. Ray Gunt, My Two Bart, Johnny Something Happening, Cambo, Stephen, Adrian. So me and Ralph were attacking all them to get at Suckerhorn. So what was the end game? Well, it was to get rid of Suckerhorn. That was the end game. And then when I sort of befriended people in this community, there was no end game. So why are we fighting Capio? What's the reason? There isn't a reason. Why are we attacking Cambo? Because he's a fat cunt. Why are we attacking Stu D? Because he wears glasses. Why are we attacking Old Man? Because he's there's no reason to it. And then when you're in a group message and they go in, let's attack Steph. And and you say, why? Well, because he's got Fight Club and we can't slag people off because Steph keeps banning us. Yeah, but it's Steph's channel. Yeah, Simon, you're not on board with us. You're not with us. But I'm like, but why are you? There's no reason to attack him. It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, we should attack, and it is attack, and it's horrible. Whereas we should just take the piss out of each other, shouldn't we? If we say or do something stupid, just to make sure we don't take it too seriously. But it is fucking serious, isn't it? For a lot of people.
Yeah. That's right. But you know what happens is, right, yeah, you get a bunch of people like in this community, and there's a lot of decent people in this community. I speak to lots of people, a lot of decent blokes. There's a couple of cunts, and there's a couple of super cunts. But you get one guy who wants to be the super cunt, and then he wants to pick fights with everybody. And one day you're going to pick a fight with somebody who isn't going to back down, and that's what's happened in this time, which is stupid, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, it's like a dick fucking waving contest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's all it is when you think about it.
But at least you've got another actual life, and the other bloke doesn't seem to have a life at all, does he?
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, who knows what people do when they turn the computer off? You don't know, man. I mean, same as Seven. You could turn the computer off, man, and you could, put a pair of panties on and a bra and put a dress on. You don't know, do you?
No, that's why I've got more respect for people, whoever they are, whatever they do, and whatever you think about them. The ones who show their faces, I've got more time for.
Yeah, it takes balls. Yeah, it takes balls.
Okay, so now I'm going to make us fall out a little bit. I heard you say, I listened to your streams, and you didn't like the way they treated, what's his name? Who was the one who was really bad on CCWC? No one's sure what his name was. Is that D-Light, whoever that was. You thought they treated him badly, okay? So why was he treated badly by everyone else, whatever that means?
What happened was, okay, I'll put it in a way where it doesn't upset Satan. So D-Light was against Ben Newton.
Yeah. Okay, he was trying to troll him to suicide, it looked like to me.
Yeah, but D-Light was I was under the impression that D-Light was attacking Ben Newton because Ben Newton had threatened to kill him.
Okay.
I've now found out later that that's not quite the case. Ben was just replying back to D-Light anyway. Yeah. And then this channel let Ben Newton on. and D-Light was a member of CCWC going, what the fuck? Like, you know, we're all against beggars, but yet this person is letting him on. And instead of CCWC backing D-Light, it went the other way, and D-Light left. Because
Ben's threats were about as harmful as me threatening you from here. You know, it's no threat at all. A lot of his threats were just when he was drunk as well and losing control.
Yeah, but you see, what? Obviously, I was in CCWC. I'm still on BK now.
Yeah.
And I saw the messages. D-Light was sort of saying, you know, I'm a soldier. I do this for you. I do this. I do this. I do this. And this other person does sweet fuck all.
Yeah.
Apart from threatening people with CCWC videos. D-Light left. I thought D-Light was treated badly. I do.
Easy. This channel isn't the Thai YouTube community. No, it's a channel within it. And this is a breakaway troll branch.
Okay. At least we're just discussing, aren't we?
I mean, AZ, whatever you think, in the meantime, just go fuck yourself, whatever. This channel is a breakaway troll branch of the YouTube community. It never was.
I always thought Treble A, Treble Z was Sun Raider, one of his accounts.
Whatever.
But Simon, what did you think, Simon? If you know, okay, if you really hate e-beggars, like I was watching, you were on Tom's channel, weren't you? And you actually said this is half an hour of just e-begging, and I think you were right. I've been watching it.
Yeah,
it was like a couple of days, but none of them deserve to be trolled to try and commit suicide, did they?
No, not suicide. You know,
and that's why I thought D-Light was doing to Ben. He was trying to drive him so mad that he would kill himself. You know, that's why they were shooting themselves in the foot.
I can only tell you
where the suicide thing ever came out of. I mean, he was trolled to fucking distraction.
Yeah. I mean, I came from the watch community, right? Now, back in the day, there used to be like 20, 30 channels. And then all this money, the super jacks came in, and he basically killed it, right? Because everybody just fucked off from the scene. It was all about money. It's all about money. And that's what's happening with this scene. You've got the people who beg, the Bens, the Toms, the Cheapers. There's a few more that I probably don't know. And then you've got places like Mick, Rabbits, Capios, Pit Bossies, who don't. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I think begging kills the scene. It really does. But I mean, I watched Tom.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. You said for half an hour. And I didn't say anything because I don't mind him, and I did stop watching, and I started again a couple of days ago. And I thought, fuck it hasn't been half an hour. It was like a couple of days. He got £500 in super chats a couple of days ago from one bloke. It was like 2 times £100 and £300. But yeah, I know. But it's up to him, isn't it? Isn't that up to him and the people?
Yeah.
You know, just let
them deal with their money.
Let them get on with it.
But it's the same as when I was on Archie Luxury the other day. So we were doing a tribute stream.
I know. Yeah. Who was that money going to that he was getting super chats for?
Well, there you go. See, it wasn't going to Andy Hunter's wife.
So it's going to Archie Luxury.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
That's even worse because it's a tribute when someone's died, isn't it?
See, that's the thing. See, that's the thing, right? I went on that channel after 6 years of arguing with these people.
Yeah.
To show respect for Andy, and me and Archie sort of agreed to disagree. And then an hour later, the 600 quid that came in, that's not going towards Andy Hunter's family. That's going in Archie's pocket. So I just fucked off again.
So, hey, Simon, just on that, those super chats were coming in. What was the messages with the super chat?
They were just like condolences to Andy.
Weird one, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like it. I said straight away. Suckeron. Yes, it was Simon. Flowers have been sent. I stand corrected.
Right.
Suckeron in the chat. He's just put me right. No problem at all.
But that's the thing. The other thing, Simon, I don't really want. I understand about being bored of it, but with Ben, it's just like for survival as well, isn't it? You know, he's after like 30 quid a day so that he can just get by in Thailand. It's not like he's going to make a fortune or anything. No, so I couldn't understand when I went after him. But then Ben, he self-destructs on quite a regular occurrence, and he will just let these people run wild in his chat, and then he riles at them when they get going at him, and then he loses another fucking channel.
I've got two ways of thinking about this begging thing, right? Mm-hmm. If you've got a channel and somebody super chats you, but you're not asking for money, that's fair enough. Yeah. But if your whole stream is to generate money, I don't like that. Mm. You know, if you donated to Mitt now, give him £2. I ain't got a problem in that, right? He's not even here. You know, it's your choice to do that. But if Mick's on here now going, oh, it's a super chat time in the game where I'm trying to raise 10 grand so I can get myself a Porsche. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking
so,
do your
I'm going to mention. You're going to mistake me for Cooch here. So where does Ben fit into this? Because he is a little bit, but he's just to survive when he's in Thailand and to keep him going over.
Well, I mean, I've also seen Ben doing it. I mean, I've chucked Ben some fucking beans, right? And I don't know, a couple of months ago. And what he was doing was anything that came in straight away, right there and then, I'd throw him money. He'd work out, what's that in fucking pack? And he was just handing it to the girls. He was just
in Phuket he was doing that, wasn't it? Yeah.
But like Ben just lives from fucking day to day. He's not, I'm just Ben surviving off it. And okay, so his gig is he's providing content. He doesn't fucking make a big deal about it. But he does it in a jovial way. Flick me some beans, you cunts, whatever. But you know, there's levels of, I mean, regardless of how anybody does it, you can take the view, well, if you like it, do it. If you don't, well, fuck off and go somewhere else that you do like. But there are some people who, I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying to Simon.
There's scammy sort of elements to it, you know.
Does Ben deserve to have got the grief that he got and this D-Light chap going after him?
No, I mean, for what? Because he lost the rag sometimes and called some people out and said, I'm going to fucking kill you. The FBI are on the case and I'm going to find you and I'm going to hunt you down. Yeah, I'm going to... What? It's Ben, for fuck's sake. Anybody who takes Ben seriously on a death threat...
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You know, I mean, whatever.
It seems to be a lot of these people were waiting as well, weren't they? Were hoping for any of these people to say something even slightly controversial because they're going to record it and then play it against them. And you think, why? And like you said, Simon, yourself, even though you support them, Simon, they're not very good at getting these people closed down, are they? Because they're all still going. They might have lost a few revenue streams, but Tom's still at it. Barry's still at it.
Hasn't shut them down, no.
Yeah, it's a cat and mouse game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good to see you, Andy. By the way, Andy, loved your last one. Should have left a comment on it, but I was riveted to it. I actually went through it again.
To be honest, Kieran, I haven't got a problem with Ben. Ben will tell you that I've been in a few Ben streams. Me and Ben have spoke.
Yeah.
I ain't got a problem with
it. Sometimes he says he prefers the trolls to the people who actually support him. And he's got nothing against, I've heard him say he's got nothing against D-Light and all the other people he thinks are going after him. And there was one day he actually modded them. It's just the fucking craziest day I've ever seen when I thought they'd broken him.
But that's part of the magic that is Ben, right?
Yeah. They hadn't done. They thought they'd broken him as well. And then the next day, they thought he would stop. And the next day, he just carried on.
So if you think about it, right, you've got Ben stuck in Thailand, no money, does the streams to get money so he can live. That's fair enough. What the fuck are they giving money to Tom to bar fines for? What for?
Yeah, I know. It's not a career either, is it? How long's that going to last for? But it's up to them, Simon, as well, isn't it?
Well,
you know?
Well, Tom went there initially, went home, and, you know, he came back with the full-on intention of making a living out of it, and did. You know.
But then, you see, I'm a bit conflicted, because, you know, I'm self-employed, yeah? I buy something cheap, I sell it for more money. You know, that's the way the world works. You've got Tom in Thailand making content, so if people want to watch and donate it, you could go, well, they're paying to watching, they're paying for that content, which is fair enough, really. That's how business is, isn't it?
It's even more than that. Like, it's interactive. So when people throw money at a stream, and whether he's in a bar or whatever he's doing, it changes what happens. So when you do that, something happens. Like whether it's girls reacting in one of the bars or whatever the fuck it is, you know.
True.
So it's an interactive experience.
And then you've got to ask yourself, right? Yeah, who's the dumb one? He's in Thailand, living how he wants to live, being paid for by the people who watch him, and then there's people like us on StreamYards doing it for sweet fuck all. Who's the stupid body?
Oh, that's it. I'm fucking leaving again.
You're going to Thailand, aren't you, with your bowl, with your cup?
Yeah.
You're going to get your cup out, aren't you, the Irish tin? Lucky.
Pint glass.
Do you know what? I haven't got a problem with people making money, man. Everyone's got to live. Everyone's got to eat.
Right. You don't really hate the e-beggars, do you?
I don't like it when the stream is just about.
It was blatant.
begging.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen that. It was blatant. But you know, if you don't like it, then just don't watch it and don't contribute, isn't it? It's the easiest. I turned it off as well.
It's the same as when I watched Steph one day, and Steph was going, "I need 2,400 euros, so I can go to Thailand." And I thought, he's never going to get 2,400 euros, so I'm going to carry on watching. And he didn't get 2,400 euros, and within 2 days he changed his mind. But I like Steph. I like Steph though.
Yeah, I find him depressing, and he's an energy sapper. Yeah, he's an energy sapper. But also, it's not just you. Not Tom. Ron likes him as well, doesn't he? Ron, who's out over there now, you know. So good luck to the bloke or whatever he does. But I just fucking he depresses me.
But there is one person on YouTube that I cannot watch. Yeah. This guy, just looking at his face, just irritates me.
What, R7?
Twitchy.
Oh, Twitchy. Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking knobhead that guy is. He's a knobhead. I'm not saying he's not knowledgeable wherever he is and whatever he talks about, but fuck me, he's annoying.
I've been told he's a great presenter, but all I've ever seen, he looks like a grass. He was having a go at Ron and saying Ron was giving out disinformation and Ron was telling the truth.
Yeah.
I think, what the fuck is that about?
I mean, on that occasion, Twitchy was definitely not up to speed. Like, everybody knew except Twitchy that quarantine was down to 10 days, but Twitchy didn't know.
I mean, I didn't like Barry the Boss, you know, but I thought Barry the Boss was a scammer. I thought he was a scammer. And then when he fell out with Capio, I watched him on a stream. And what he said something on a stream, and I just thought, fuck me, I like you. And he was there on his stream, right? And I think there was only about 20 people watching, and he said, "You've tried to take me channel, you've tried to take me income, you've tried to destroy me, you've tried to finish me off YouTube, but yet I'm still here."
Yeah.
And I like that. I thought that's my
determined, you know.
But none of those things were actually Capio's fault.
No. I wasn't blaming Capio.
Yeah, I know. His pig-headedness, his delusional state just means he'll carry on no matter what. And I like that as well. And he isn't the worst, but if you listen to him, he's got a few views about women which are really distasteful, and that's why he crashed the plane. Really, it wasn't Capio's fault at all, you know. But
it was a coincidence as a result of what happened.
What Barry did, Barry, when he attacked somebody, he showed people what he was really like. That he'll go after anybody. And he shouldn't have done that on YouTube. He should have just gone after the one guy.
Hey, Capio.
Al Cunto? Porky in the house?
I presume, Seven, with what Barry said about that lady, that he must have committed libel in Thai laws as well, mustn't he?
No, it doesn't work that way.
No? I thought he'd be in trouble because I just remember the ones Kevin Thailand had to pay money out, and so did Tom Barfind as well, didn't he, to Mana for things he said about his missus?
Yeah, but they were in Thailand.
Okay.
There is that difference.
He's persistent, though, isn't he?
It depends on the receiving end. It depends if that individual on the receiving end is clued up enough to, take it legal and has the wherewithal to do it. But yeah, that was a Thai scenario.
Simon, the way I look at it, you got to look at it as harmless fun. It's not going to happen, is it? He's not the boss. He's not winning every day that he does these things. It's just a show, isn't it? But he thinks it's something else, but it isn't.
I think Barry the Boss was watching too much Charlie Sheen 5 years ago. Winning. You know what I mean? I think he's got it a little bit wrong.
Hey, sucker horn. I think we're about to have an event. Here we go.
Mr. Suckerhorn in the house. I've got a feeling someone's coming back on. Is somebody coming back?
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Thai time. Yeah, but I'm just saying in that instance, that's the way it was at the time, The way it was.
Yeah, he hasn't been to Thailand for years and years either. Barry, the Thailand expert, either. That's one of the other funny things. But he gets ruthlessly trolled as well, and he doesn't deserve that. They're really hardcore on him. That's what I think. Whereas other people like Tom will just laugh it off and say, "Yeah, so what?" He even lets them stay in the chat for a while before he fucks them off. He's thick-skinned. Barry doesn't understand what's happening to him.
Fucking
troll.
I actually went on YouTube yesterday and I punched in Salmon Beach and I searched it and I found 7 troll channels with there's 37 videos about me and there's 11 addresses.
Ralph.
You love it, man.
By the way, Ralph, it's pink. All right.
Yeah, Ralph, it's definitely pink, mate. Definitely pink.
This is the Mexican part of the war, isn't it? I love his name, El Cunto. Explain that. Why does El Cunto not like the
He's insisting it's red.
the Aussies? What has he done to fall out with the Aussies, Simon?
I'll tell you what it is, right?
Yeah.
So Ralph, me and Ralph.
Yeah.
So me and Ralph were mates with Stephen and Adrian, and Ralph did a lot of attacking other people for Stephen and Adrian, and then when somebody was on a channel slagging me off, the 2 people that he had helped were on that show, and Ralph said, "Fuck you, pair." And he's only Al Cunto because I've named him Al Cunto. He's also Al Fucko, Al Snitcho, Al Screenshotter, Porky's Avengers.
Porky's, that's the one I heard.
Yeah, these are all names that I've given him, and he just nicks them off me. Al Snitcho. Yeah, man.
How did he? He's actually Mexican, is he?
Yeah, he's a proper amigo, man. Proper.
Yeah, but his English is excellent, isn't it?
Yeah, that's because he's always tunneling under the wall to get into America. He's a mule. Aren't you, mate? Right. He's a good lad. Ralph's a good lad.
I'll be back. I'm just going to the toilet.
Hold on. Kinal 7. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Because normally when somebody says the game for a piss, you can hear it right next to him.
Yeah, well, we get the odd person with a bit of decency that, mutes the mic and goes for a walk.
Yeah. Hey, Ralph, man, it's definitely pink.
So.
Yeah. 7, I'll send you a picture, right? Yeah, and wind him up about this picture. Hold on.
Is it a pink picture?
Just ask him what's actually happening in this picture. Let me find it. Yeah, I've sent it.
All right.
Have you got it? Right. So I've got a joke with Ralph, that he's got a pet called Jeff, a pet donkey. Because all Mexicans have got mules, haven't they? So ask him what's happening in that picture. Because it seems to me that poor Jeff the mule has his penis in somewhere.
What the fuck? What's the strap? What's the strap? Fucking donkey strapped on.
It's a good picture, isn't it? That.
Wow. Is that Ralph? Yeah.
Yeah. That's you and amigo. And Ralph was trying to tell me that this is a Mexican Subway. Wait till you see this one. Tacos. Oh, fucking stunner, man.
I'm going back to the first one. I have to enlarge, zoom.
But I will show you the mini.
Is that a shelf full of law books I see?
Wait till you see this one.
Like
So 7, what colour is that mini?
That's fuck me. That's I mean you call me Queenie, I wouldn't drive it.
It's pink, ain't it, that mini?
I might have a white roof and racing stripes, but god damn, it's pink.
See.
I'm going to take a piss, but I mean, piss take
pink.
over.
Yeah, man.
Piss take over. Yeah,
Definitely
pink. Definitely, there's pink and there's pink, but what's that? Candy pink. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's red. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Fucking red.
Oh.
Time. You want to see this? This is candy pink. This is. Have I some fucking? Can I find some with pink on it?
Is there no way you can show that picture? You can share that picture.
I'd probably end the fucking stream attempting that sort of thing.
Yeah, true. Hold on, I wonder if I can. No, I can't, can I? Because.
I might end up showing the other fucking picture instead, and that would definitely mess things up.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, we don't want to do that. Especially with the law books in the background. Not a good look.
Show the picture, it's red. I'm trying to do it. Let me just see if I can get the picture.
I'm going to Specsavers in the morning if that's fucking red.
So, let me go to Facebook.
Light red. Like no.
No, that's really pink, that is.
Yeah. 1 bucket of red paint and 3 or 4 buckets of white. You end up this color. Candy pink.
Right, so there's the picture.
I thought that was a piss take. I actually thought it was red, and I was just going with the fucking thing with all that. Yeah.
What, you thought it was? You thought I was taking the piss, man. You didn't believe me.
Yeah, I just was going along with it for the last number of weeks. Yeah.
Right, so I've got a picture of it on my screen here. So I'm assuming that I go to share screen.
Here we go. It's not even mine. Yeah. See, the receipts are coming now, and you're going, not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. There you go.
So I think you have to add it to the stream.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's not even yours. You're saying now. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that, Ralph. Right. Here you go.
Are you ready, Ralph?
Here you go, baby. Now tell me that's red. On time, that's light red. You reckon? That's candy pink, baby. There you go. It's not even mine.
You see, Ralph. Yeah.
Ralph, don't make me ask for receipts.
You know what I mean? I mean, you might have a different version. You might have a different. You might have a different version what red is, mate. But in the Western world, where we have toilets,
yeah,
it's pink. It's pink.
Yeah.
It's not the wrong picture at all, man. Don't a bottle out on it, man. Don't bottle out.
There is a bit of red on it.
Where?
What's that red on the wheel arch? Salmon. Yeah. Close, Titan. Close. What's big?
It's not salmon color at all, man.
Oh, it's candy pink. We'll just leave it.
Yeah. That's lovely, that as well, mate. That car suits you.
That's a sweet ride, if I can call it like that.
I can just see you, mate, driving down Mexico with a couple of your friends in it who also have like-minded feelings. A bit of George Michael on the radio. Let's go outside in the sunshine. Take me to the place where I love. Yeah, Ralph. It's nice comment.
There you go. Netizen needs to go to Specsavers as well. He calls it orange.
Are you back, Colonel?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. I'm fucking flagging. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning.
So
that's a very pink colour. Yeah.
Yeah, see, even Colonel says it's pink.
Yeah, that's not salmon. That's just fucking pink, basically.
Yeah, I call it candy pink. That's, it's a
In
pink.
fact, I can see Ralph driving it with his gold medallion and his open shirt. I can see Queenie sitting next to him.
Fucking dick. Who said that?
Little nice blouse, bit of makeup on.
Have fucking makeup and a nice blouse on, you prick. You fucking laughing at?
Oh.
Everybody takes the piss when there's no cam on. Easy for you lot.
I haven't got a fucking camera on this computer. I keep telling you.
Buy one.
I've probably got one somewhere, but...
Take one out of stock from the new company. Did you start that up yet?
Yeah. It's all going. It's all running. Yeah. It's going good.
Pepto-Bismol. What the fuck is that, Gary? Pepto-Bismol cup. Pepto-Bismol sounds like something for an ulcer.
We're just, I don't want to say too much because this is YouTube and everyone, just says nasty things.
I can't look at that camera. I'm going to remove that from the stream because it's.
But we're just negotiating a contract at the moment with a betting company. So there's a betting company in Manchester who have got 500 computers running at any one time, and they want a company to go in there. Basically, 2 people, 24 hours a day, so it'd be 2 shifts. It's around £125 an hour to invoice them. So if a computer goes down, swap the computer. You've got like 5 minutes to do it. You can't have one of their systems off for longer than 5 minutes, or you get penalised.
That's not fucking. Not a hard one.
A lot of money in that, mate. A lot of money.
Nice gig. Just got back from my walk, says Niall. What did you miss? Rewind. Don't know where to start in that one.
Yeah, a lot's happened. And to be honest, I did a video today for Tuna Kahuna. He's brought himself a Tudor Palagos. Yeah, and I've got the same watch. I did a video for him today, but when I've tried to take it off my iPhone, it's fucking corrupted. Which pissed me off.
Andy, does that mini belong to Lady Penelope? It ain't Dick Dastardly's, that's for sure. Lady Penelope. Yeah. You get to keep the old computer.
Yeah. To be honest, mate, if I get that contract, fucking hell, think how much. £125 an hour each person, 24/7, 365 days a week. Look how much money involved in that. But obviously, I have to replace the computers in that price.
small fraction.
Maybe I'll get me Bentley after all.
Maybe you will. You're not going to buy one of those 4-wheel drive piece of shit, are you? That's the ugliest fucking car I've seen in 10 years.
The Bentayga?
Yeah.
I quite like it, you know. I quite like it.
Jesus. I think the worst one I've seen before that was the Porsche Cayenne. Man.
Yeah, I don't like that. To be honest, I've got to come to terms with the fact that I can't really carry on riding a motorbike. I've got it. Yeah. I just keep ripping.
Say, when your number's up, your number's up. But sometimes we can affect those odds.
To be honest, I just keep ripping the same muscles. It's like now, man, I'm wearing like an ice pack around my back.
It's not even that, You keep running adrenaline on a fast fucking bike, sooner or later you'll look and run out. Your actions don't get faster in time to get slower.
Yeah, they do. They do. It's just a pain, man. Pain.
Yeah, getting old is horrible. Right, gents, I'm going to kick myself. All right,
Jane.
I've got to be up. Take care, gentlemen. Good night to you all. Good night to the chat. See you all later.
Catch you later.
Night, Courtney.
But Seven, do you know when you don't want to let something go, but you got to?
Oh, many times in my life.
See, I'm at that stage now. I'm there.
Yeah.
I've never been here before, so this is the first time this is happening, and I don't fucking like it.
I've told me a few things. They're all fucking, I suppose, age related or whatever. Not all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's like if I go out on the bike for say 2 hours, I'm in agony for a week.
Niall. You just have to buy the first computer replacement, from then on replace any other computers with the previous one you took out.
Correct.
Yeah, I used to swap out some gear here and there. It was always a real money maker. Swapping out a full price on the stuff you take out. That was good money in it.
Because a couple of my mates now, they've opened up a brick and mortar shop in Manchester selling watches now, retail. I never wanted to do that. I never wanted to go into retail. Some say I haven't got the attitude to be nice to people every day.
Well, possible. It's like a mate of mine used to say. It's an awful thing to say, but I was in the sales game. He says the customers only come. But he didn't actually mean it. But there was a certain relevance to it when you're at it all the time.
That's why I like dealing watches in the trade. It's just like a bunch of mates talking. It's all piss taking. It's all banter. Retail. You've got to. Yeah, you've just got. It's not for me. It's just nah.
Intertrade's different. Just a game.
Yeah, it's just a money thing. It's just a numbers thing. Yeah.
There's no emotion involved in it.
Well, I've sold 2 really nice watches this week. I got them from Jersey. I sold a Rolex Submariner solid gold. I brought it for 36,000 and I sold it for 41. And then I brought so there's a few models of this watch, but it's the old Rolex Daytona Platinum. Ice blue face with a brown bezel, and I paid 46,000 for it, and we sold it for 53 and a quarter, I think, which was nice. So yeah, it's kind been a bad week in that way. The rest of the week's been fucking terrible.
Yeah. Life does that.
Plus, I want to get over to Canada as soon as I can.
What's the gig in Canada?
I want to go see Andy's wife.
All right.
So hopefully that happens. It's a shitter though, isn't it? You know, dying at the age of 55.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Makes you just, it made me realise that I'm spending fucking 12 hours a day in an office or 12 hours a day up and down the country 6 days a week. Like, I'm not really having much fun, man. You look back, yeah, you're earning good money. You know, you're living in nice places and stuff, but you're not really having much fun in your life, are you?
Yeah, but it's the nature of work, you know. You're self-employed. That's it. That is the point of being self-employed, that you can call the shots differently. Somebody in PAYE, you make enough to get out with you when you want.
That's what I realised the other day. I realised that there's only so much money you can make that will make a difference to your life. The rest will just sit in bank accounts.
Depends on what sort of lifestyle you want. You know, simple as that.
To be honest, I want a quiet life, mate. I'm more than happy fucking, getting up, pondering around the house, jump in the pool, go in hot tub, walk the dogs down the fucking field, go out for a meal. Yeah, like the quiet life. That would do me now.
Hey, Harv, how's it going?
Get myself a Land Rover Defender to fit in with the neighbours,
Yeah, Defender.
Get the old wax jacket on, the cap, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But who knows? I'm an you know what? Nowadays, I'm an unsociable cunt. I would be quite happy living on a hill, on a mound, with a couple of machine guns, looking down like half a mile down the road. So if anybody came up, I could shoot the guns. You know what I mean? Nice and peaceful.
How's you holding up, Sevens, as Harv? Pretty all right. We're on the Club 11 side of the game.
No, he's not at all. He's not, mate. He's got another glass there.
It's fucking empty a long time ago.
Yeah, but what was in it?
And half a dozen gin and tonics, that's it.
There you go. Told you, Harvey.
Half a dozen, not half a bottle or a bottle. I mean, half a dozen.
Mate, if you're on here an hour and a half ago, mate, you would have seen the reaction to R7 6 gins. He was
that was nothing to do. That wasn't reaction to gin. That was a reaction to you and a couple of other cunts.
Sorry, don't you mean interloper psychopath?
No, a couple of other cunts like you.
Fucking tater picker. Anyway, when's the crop being dug up? Anyway, is it going to be a good year this year?
Fuck out of here. Nobody talks about spuds this time of the year.
Well, seeing as though I don't know when spuds would be due, but I'm assuming that they're either due or you got plant them. I don't fucking know. So that's something like...
Well, it's the planting time of the year, ain't the digging up time of the year.
Well, there you go then. So what's happening?
7 was spot on. I was here. Cheers, man.
So 7, man, what's happening, man, with this Thailand thing? What's happening when you're going?
Well, my hold up is I can't go without it. It'd be senseless for me to go without the vaccine, and I can't get the vaccine as it stands before looking like July or August because of the rollout here. So I'm gonna have a wee word at my doc in the next week or two and see if he can speed things up for me. But we'll see. It'll be what it'll be. And the reason for the vaccine, I could go without it, but it'd be stupid. I can't do it. I can't cross the border. I can't come in and out without it. There's no fucking way. And I intend being there for, a good few fucking months. I'm looking at the initial intention was going in on a couple of months visa, come back out, maybe home and back, and come back in on a 1-year visa. But it's going to get to the stage where you won't be able to get the plane in a few months without the vaccine. It's going to be like that.
So what would happen if you were in Thailand and you couldn't get home because you didn't have the vaccine? What would happen?
Oh, I could get home, but okay, right now, supposing I went tomorrow, first of all, I can't. I'll face a $2,000 fine for hitting the airport to start with. But supposing I got away with that, I'd have to pay the fine when I come back. So if I went without the vaccine, it'd be just same as Ron. Just do 10 days. But if I stayed there 3, 4, 5, 6 months, I won't be able to go anywhere without a vaccine. If I come back home, I'm going to have to do quarantine for a couple of grand, plus a couple of grand's fine for leaving the country in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, so say you're in Thailand and you're in there, you've been for 5 months, and then the airline said no one can fly unless you've got a vaccine. You'd have to get the vaccine in Thailand, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and there may be a possibility in 5 months of getting it there privately or whatever, yeah. But, yeah.
Yeah.
By the time to talk about overhauling immigration, probably will.
Because I don't want to say too much because I don't want people beyond me. But there is, even in this country now, you can pay and go private and get it.
Yeah, but not here.
Oh, you can't do that there. I didn't know.
I have. $90 reports, yeah, high time. I reckon it's all going to go. It's all going to fucking change. But it's always been changing. But I think the day was always going to come where there was going to be a major overhaul. A major overhaul.
To be honest, I'm not having it. I'm not having the vaccine.
Serious?
Yeah.
Why?
I just don't want it. I've already had COVID. I've had it twice.
All right.
So, and there's no better defense against COVID than the antibodies that your body builds up.
Yeah. True. Anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that worried about COVID really, but should I be? Maybe. Would it kill me? Doubt it. Could it hit me and have long-lasting effects? Quite possibly. But my major issue is just travel. That's the major issue for me.
Well, people seem to forget this is called COVID-19 because it was out in 2019. People. I had it in November 2019. That's when I faced it. For me, it was a bit like bronchitis, but a little bit different. It was weird.
Hey, Thai time. Big Joke tried. Big Joke's back in, isn't he? But what department's he in?
Capio's back.
Oh, you did. Let it go, Capio, will you? We're done with that conversation, please.
Yeah, man.
I've moved on.
We don't want Seven calling me any more fucking names tonight, man.
You still a cunt.
Yeah, you fucking Irish tater picker.
You're not done. Okay, you're not done. We've moved on with the conversation. Just please let it go. Stream's nearly over. We don't need the fucking drama.
You're lucky, Seven. I'm in a good mood, man. I would have fucking took you out.
You couldn't take out a fucking rubbish bin.
Here we go. Come on, man. Here we go. Raps. $5,000. MMA. Come on. Let's hear it. Yeah, we go. The next clicky. Right, we're on for it. You know what I mean? We're ready.
Type in the chat, Seven.
You know what? I'm waiting to hear. Right, this is what I'm waiting for. If you think you're all that, I'm here. I'm here. Is Caprio arguing with Arv?
No.
Fucking hell, man. Hey, Arv, aren't you speaking, man?
Yeah. Wouldn't be bad, Thai. Wouldn't be bad.
Alconto, listening to some great music. Are you in the mini, mate? Got the radio on? YMCA. Bet you're listening to what's it, aren't you? It's Raining Men.
No, I think it's Elton John. Elton John, I think.
Do you reckon Ralph's a bit of a Elton John fan?
Yeah. Because somebody said George
know
Michael earlier, but he went, oh, Elton John. So there you go.
I know the song.
He
Don't
declared
let
himself.
Don't let your son go down on me. Yeah. I get it now.
Fuck's sake.
I knew Queenie would be on Elton John for that reason. Fucking hell.
Not me.
Right. It's always has to turn to filth, you know. It's always
there you go. Simon Beach, I do listen to Elton John. There you go.
Oh, I stand corrected again tonight. That's twice. God, I can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning already. Just getting a message now. Let's have a look at what this is off. Oh, yeah. 7, I've got to call you a cunt. I can't tell you who it's off.
It's alright.
What colour is the mini? It's fucking pink, mate.
Pink. Candy bastard pink.
Pink. Fucking end of. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Oh, fuck off, Ralph. You're not listening to that at all, man. Don't give me none of that crap, man. And that isn't Subway, mate. That really isn't Subway.
No.
But I think 7 can testify that isn't Subway, is it, mate?
Well, it's definitely a variation on the theme.
Yeah, man. Would you eat there, 7? Come on, man. Would you do it?
Well, if I woke up in a fucking forest on a hillside 70 miles from anywhere, and that was the first thing I saw, and I hadn't eaten in a week, yeah, probably.
Okay, but if that wasn't the case, and somebody took you there for lunch, would you want to eat there?
Well, I'd be looking at the fucking somebody. No.
Get a bit of brown rain off that,
it said taco. I was like, okay. Taco, huh? Hey, Ralph, is that your gaff?
Oh. The thing with Ralph is, what I don't really get, I don't understand this about Ralph. Ralph's Mexican, but he likes Donald Trump. Bit weird, isn't it, that? You know what I mean?
He likes pink minis and
the Donald, the orange Donald. I've actually got a message off Ralph where he says he loves the Donald. And I can show receipts.
Who's that?
So what are you doing tomorrow then, 7? Well, today, what you got plans? You got any plans?
Yeah, I've shit to do. Yeah. I don't even want to think about it. I'll be busy all fucking day.
So are the shops open and the barbers open now in Ireland?
Oh, what's open? No, nothing's changed as regards opening. Pubs aren't open, nothing like that. Everything's pretty much the same. It's just the relaxed travel restrictions. That's all.
No, yeah. I thought the barbers and that were open. I thought you could have got you know, those eyebrows done.
Just because you're fucking challenged.
A little bit of a
with your fucking girly eyebrows. I've seen them.
Don't you mean manly?
Fucking girly. And nearly non-existent. Fuck me.
Hey, to be honest, mate, this is the first week I've had a proper shave. I'm clean shaven.
That's a good idea. Get rid of all that fucking silver stubble.
Fucking. I'm 43, mate. There's no silver stubble. It's still black, mate. Sean the Sheep says, I am here to say Trump. Capio says, first point of order, get Mick. To unban you in the chat.
Unban who?
I think you might be banned, 7 in the chat.
That'd be stupid, wouldn't it?
No, I don't know. I'm too fucking tired to care, man. How long you gonna be on for, man? A few more hours.
5 minutes ago.
Fair enough.
35 in the fucking chat. 4 in the morning. Fuck all happening.
Do you mean fuck all happening, man? You haven't shut the fuck up for 2 hours.
Fuck all happening.
We've had your live story. Fucking. What else have we had? Yeah, we've had the live story. We've had the fighting talk. We've had the fucking come get some. We've had that. Yeah. Just a normal Friday night on Thailand Mix Stream.
I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, that you've sobered up now. That was before.
Never drunk to start with.
I know. I've seen how much it takes you to get drunk, mate. I've seen a fucking whole bottle of vodka. Fuck me.
7, do I sleep with a hairnet? Do I, Bob? I did once. What was that for? There was a reason for that. I can't remember what it was. Or did I just make that up? I must be tired.
Yeah, 7. So I've never asked you this, man. Have you got a car now? Have you got a car?
No.
No.
There's 3 outside the door, so doesn't matter.
There's one ping.
I haven't owned a car for 7 years. Yeah.
Fair enough. Right, I'm going to fuck off. So, Ralph, I'll catch you later, man. Capio, I'll be on your stream tomorrow if you're still streaming. Well, 7's definitely going to get it, mate.
That's
okay. Keen definitely.
7's used to getting it. 7 gets it regularly, you know. So, water off a duck's back.
Well, Arbage, you've not had it for a long time, mate. That's why you're going to.
That's another fucking.
A long time, mate. Are you sure it still works? You know what they say, don't you? At your age, you know what I mean. They say like if you don't use it, you'll lose it.
Could be true. Could be true.
You know
At least of my worries, to be honest with you. At least of my fucking worries. I have more worries than that. I'm more worried about tomorrow night, you know.
What about you getting it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go heavy, man. We're gonna go heavy.
Heavy, huh?
Yeah, heavy.
Good.
No, I'm only joking, man.
I like it heavy. Don't like being toyed with. I like it full on.
See? Back to filth again. Fucking back to filth. Never takes long. Right then. All right, time. Catch you later, man. Harv, I'll catch you later, even though I think Harv's not speaking to me for some reason.
Yeah.
And everybody else, man.
Cheers, Simon. Whoever else is left in the chat. Orel, Harv. Time. Capio. Ralph. I was about to say El Conto, but Ralph sounds better.
And it's definitely pink.
Oh, fucking candy pink. All
You know,
the way.
my last word will be, it's pink.
There you go. Pink.
Pink. Yeah, Ralph, man. I'll talk to you over Messenger, man. I'll see you all later. See you tomorrow, 7 or Sunday or whatever.
Yeah, I'll see you around. God knows where, God knows when, you never know.
Yeah, you'll be around, mate. You're always around, lurking somewhere in the background.
Ralph says it's red. Of course you do. And on that note, thank you all for coming on. This stream's over. And it's fucking pink. Good night, Ralph.